"46 years ago to the day, the USA defeated the Soviet Union, the Miracle on Ice. Since 1980, the USA has looked for their third gold medal. A chance today against Canada in the final event of these 2026 Winter Olympics. The third time these teams have met in the gold medal match. 2002 in Salt Lake, 2010 in Vancouver, and now 2026 in Milan. Canada won the first two gold medal matches between these teams. They won Four Nations last year. USA looking for revenge. Canada looking for another gold. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. My name is Jaguar9. If you've never done one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one, the USA or Canada? If you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the USA and for Team Canada available at your disposal. And overnight, we got the tragic news about Rondell Moore, 25 years young, absolutely phenomenal receiver at Purdue, and really, really good receiver in the NFL before the injuries hit. It's never too late to ask for help. It's never a bad thing to ask for help. Just absolutely tragic what happened with Rondell Moore. But we got this game to go. How's it going, everyone? 420, how's it going, everyone? We got a lot of people in the chat from both the Great White North and the USA here. Canada in the reds, USA in the whites. Viking helmet. Well, he wasn't really a Viking. I mean, he was, but like a, especially more of the Cardinals than anything. Maybe at some point we'll do that. But USA going left to right to start. Canada right to left. Sidney Crosby, the big storyline. He is out for this game. Tried to go.
He cannot. So no Crosby with the game winner 16 years ago in Vancouver to give Canada the goal against the USA. He is not playing in this one. We're officially underway. USA going left to right, Canada right to left, and the goal model match is officially underway as Canada gets it in the trapezoid. Birchwood becoming a member. Appreciate you a ton for joining the garage here. You get a lot of cool perks. Name of the end of each video. Members only Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. Appreciate you a ton. How's it going, Cujo? Appreciate all you guys tuning in. USA in the attacking zone on the left side. Hit into the boards there by McDavid and gives it off. Trying to go down the left side. USA gets it back. Fires a shot. Eichel wide. Eichel wide on the left side. Opportunity there on the takeaway. USA keeping it in the attacking zone for the moment. It's Boldy. Boldy down the left side. Gives it off the left circle. Wrapping around to Gensel. Gensel on the right side to Hughes. Fires from the high slot. One-time shot. That one saved. Easy save there. Not a lot of power on that one. But first shot of the game goes to the United States. Fires it into the slot on the left side and back to the USA. McAvoy trying to hold here. Gives it off to the low slot for Boldy. Boldy looking to give it to the low slot on the right side. Boldy regaining possession, wrapping around, back to the point. It goes on the left side for McAvoy. McAvoy up top of the point, fires that shot, saved. Might have been blocked there. Now Canada down the left side it goes. Canada, it's Celebrini, gives it off to Harley, and Harley gives it off on the right side. First possession of the game going with the United States. First real attack as a line change is made now down the left side. Looking for Bennett. He gets into the boards on the left side. Tage Thompson, who is playing today after leaving the last game with an injury. He is playing for the United States. He gets the touch there. Canada gets it back, feeds into the slot. That one too wide on that pass. Back to the point it goes on the left side. I need to give him 10 memberships. Appreciate you a ton. Shot there. Save from the left circle is Bennett. I appreciate all you guys a ton for this one. Who's got these? Akajab, Ryan, Alex, Payton, Sleepy, Steve, Luke, Real Solar, Dot, King Jordan, Bircher with a 2. I appreciate you a ton. Thoughts on breaking the record by 3 minutes. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy he did it. He freaking fracking did it. I'm so happy for him. This community's so good. This community is so good. It's incredible what people can do. When a lot of people come together and do a lot of good things, it's incredible what people can do. Appreciate you a ton, Birchwood, and appreciate you for all the support during Grousey's stream as well. Appreciate you a ton. All right, in the neutral zone here on the right side, I appreciate all you guys being here again. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel at times. We try to grow this community even more. Canada low slot fires a shot, that one blocked, and then covered up there by Hellebuck. From the right side, had a good look at it, and then some tensions breaking out, some fight breaking out. Remember, 4 nations, there was a fight 9 seconds in. Trocheck getting into it, as is for Canada, Hagel. Covered up there, absolutely. Matthew, how's it going, man? Yeah, and just absolutely tragic, 25 years. You can't open net on that one. Open net on that one, but a great block, and then covered up by Hellebuck. Blocked there by Nelson, going across left to right. On the play coming over Winterbrick when the winner was announced, the play interrupted from Miracle on Ice. Yep. 46 years ago. Yeah, that's still when Binnington is there. Yeah, Binnington's there. You got a shot. Yeah, Tom got 2 million. It took a whole 2 minutes for the first couple. Yeah, at least didn't take 9 seconds this time. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better. I was dealing with a migraine of sorts, so couldn't stream yesterday. Apologies about that. I was dealing with a migraine, but we should be good now. I'm on the mend at least. In the defensive zone now, Canada get it back on the right side off the boards it goes. Now down the left side for Canada's Taze. Taze in the attacking zone on the left side, wrapping around to Suzuki. Suzuki goes behind on the trapezoid, back to the United States on the right side. Gives it across. It's Eichel. Eichel taking a backhanded pass into the high slot, but not a lot of power on that one. And Canada gets it away for the moment, but staying with the USA, it's Slavin. He'll wrap it around left to right. Canada in the defensive zone. They'll get it back on the right side. Canada taking it down here, holding the play for the moment while line changes made. McCarr gives it off on the left side to Taze. Now Taze gives it off on the left side across center ice. And dumping it down here. It's McKinnon. USA gets it back. McAvoy down the left side. Poked away for the moment. It's Celebrini. Canada in the defensive zone. Gives it at center ice. Blue line to blue line is Celebrini. The Sharks guy feeds into the low slot. Too much on that pass for McKinnon, but he was in behind. Canada shot. Not the best. Fluffed it. And now Gensel gets it. Gives it off on the right side. Hit into the boards. They're going right to left. Boldy hit into the boards and hardly looking to clear down the right side and does give it off to McDavid. McDavid at center ice on the right side. He gets hit but gives it off. Canada with a chance for McKinnon. Up top it goes. Harley one-time shot. That one blocked. And then saved. Trying to find Celebrini in the low slot. The Strickler didn't see it. Didn't see that right. Want to see a goalie fight? Oh, man. Had I have off with a delay? Oh, good, Birchwood. Appreciate you a ton. And Aka, appreciate you a ton. Yeah, Tom gave me a shout out at the end. I have not seen it yet. I have not seen it. Set up this stream. I'm so happy we got to 1 million. I'm so happy. Canada full sign 2-0. They don't come back. I'm going to say fact on that one. I don't think USA plays conservatively like Finland did. It was good for the Marlins. Yeah, good for the Marlins. All right. Appreciate all you guys tuning in here. Face off here from the right side. Nelson taking this one for the United States. And is able to win it. On the right side now, gives it off. Faber. And holding the play here. Faber behind his own net. He'll take it down, gives it off to Slavin. Slavin now down the left side for Faber. Trying to get into the attacking zone. Poked on the boards on the left side. Miller still bouncing around the neutral zone. Staying with the United States. Down the right side. One touch pass to Miller by the right circle. He gets it, but goes into the boards there by Sanheim. Sanheim trying to win that one for Canada and cannot. Back to the USA. Trying to wrap it around right to left, but getting out of the trapezoid to get there is, for Canada, is Binnington. And Canada will look to clear their lines. Takes a deflection. Same with the USA in the attacking zone for the moment. But Canada gets it back, wrapping on the boards on the left side. And taking it down now for Canada on the left side, Suzuki. Suzuki across center. He goes to the right side now. Backhanded pass from the right circle. Shot there. Easy glove save by Hellebuck. Easy glove save there from the right circle. It's Stone. Appreciate you a ton, Brian, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, Cincinnati with the upset, I think Miller's going to save his job, which I'm happy for. I'm happy for him. Yeah, both teams have been third-period teams. Yes, they have been. Although USA's been peaking lately. USA's playing their best hockey. Canada's been on the decline the last 2 games. Yeah, a little similar to Bears-Packers. Yeah, a little nervous and very excited. Yep, me too. Me too. Yeah, Strickland, big-time upset there. Yeah, I didn't say the ramp, but big-time upset there. Your migraines suck? Yeah, they absolutely suck. I tried to go, and I'm like, nah, I can't really look at any screens right now. So it was not great, but we made it work. We made it work. Face off here from the right side. Bennett. Not able to win that one. USA wins another face off now, going down the right side, trying to get into the attacking zone, looking for Thompson underneath. Thompson can't chase that one down. Back to Canada in the defensive zone. Into the boards on the left side. Marchand. And now we'll give it off on the right side, going for Taze. Taze off the boards on the right side, wrapping around right to left. Hellebuck gets a touch on that one. And USA looking to clear on the left side. Can't do so. Takes the deflection back to the Canadians on the left circle. Shot there goes wide left for Canada. It's Wilson. Back to on the right side. It's Makar. Makar will dump it underneath. Slavin gets their first hard hit there. And Thompson able to clear his lines after the big hit there by Slavin. Blue line to blue line. USA makes one line change. Back to center ice. USA down the left side off the boards. Trying to feed it to himself is Hughes. But Jack Hughes can't win that one as that is poked away by Harley. Now Harley taking it down on the left side. Harley across center ice will wrap it around left to right. USA gets there first with Quinn Hughes getting the touchdown. He goes into the boards. McAvoy gives it off now. And will feed across to center ice on the right side. Kachuk working on the right side on Hagel. Hagel wins that one for the moment. Staying around the neutral zone. Back to Canada. Gives it off right to left. Trying to hit Horvat. Too much on that pass. USA gets there. It's going to be icing with 14:36. Yeah, the News Open War. Absolutely tragic. Absolutely tragic. Way too young at 25. Way too young. Yeah, Miami FIU style brawl. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Don't have any streamers for you. Do an excellent job commentating. Appreciate you a ton, Dr. Danger. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, that hit center loud. Yes, it was. It was a big time hit behind the goal. Big time hit there. Appreciate you a ton. Worst case for the Bills. Somebody falls to 26. If Sadiq there, you can trade back. Yeah. They don't need tight end. Yeah. Sadiq is there. Yeah, you trade back, potentially. All right, face off here from the left side. Canada wins that one. They look to clear it on the defensive zone. They do. Unable to get a glove on that one for the USA's McAvoy, but it will go behind for icing, so no harm done with 14:30. And of course, it's Wilson. Yep. Of course, it's Wilson. So the big storyline for Canada, no Crosby today. In terms of the inactives, Crosby and Morrissey, and then Kemper as the third goalie for the USA. The inactives, you've got Connor, who has been inactive since the third game. You've got Lacombe, you got Swayman, who's inactive. Canada wins another faceoff in their defensive zone. Back to the USA, though, it's McAvoy. McAvoy gives it off at center ice, down the left side. Fires across a shot. From center ice, but well wide. Still no shots on goal for the United States. 6 minutes in. Hellebuck. And we got a touch on that one from 60 feet out. Canada trying to keep it in the attacking zone on the right side. It's McKinnon. He loses the handle on that one, going for Boldy. Boldy trying to split 2 Canadians. He does. Backhanded shot it in! Boldy splitting 2 Canadians against the run of play! And the USA strikes first! Matt Boldy with the goal! On the first shot of the game for the United States! Appreciate you, Rocco, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Just on a simple clearance there against the run of play, Boldy took 2 Canadians on. All the way from his own blue line. He gets it by Taze. And it's the backhander by Binnington. He juggled it off his stick, up by Taze and Makar. the juggling work, and then backhander down the right side. Phenomenal goal for Taze for the USA. Boldy on the assist from Matthews and Hughes, just splitting two Canadian defenders, Taze and McCarr, juggling it off his stick, off a clearancing, then taking it down on his own blue line. Now USA in the attacking zone again down the right side, into the boards on the right side, hit there by Doty, wrapping it around behind, staying with the USA in the left circle, cleared away by McKinnon. He'll give it off to McDavid. McDavid down the left side, trying to work here on Faber. Now he's going to hold the play. McDavid on the left side. He feeds it down low on the left side to Sanheim. Sanheim trying to dump it into the slot. Poked away, staying with Canada, though. McDavid back to the right side of the blue line to the right circle it goes. Looking for a man, feeds into the high slot. That shot poked away for the moment. Sanheim trying to get there, but poked away by the USA. It was Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk able to get a stick on that one. He'll clear it. And then into the boards, hit hard by Brady Tkachuk. Canada gets it, though, wrapping it around right to left. Into the trap zone. Hellebuck comes off his line. KDRW with a 5-er ice touchdown. There you go. Ice touchdown. Stop the count. So you got icing here with 12:59. Appreciate you, KDRW. Appreciate you, man. Fair price? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a fair price. What a start. How's it going, Joe? How's it going? You guys coming hot so far. You guys coming hot. Appreciate you guys a ton on this one. You really, you need more, 2 more on that than Sweaty up. I just want to Tyrell on that one. Yeah, sucks for Canada they don't Crosby. We want to be the best. I hate that Crosby's not there. I really do. You don't want to see injuries like that. It's probably worse. The injury's probably worse that he's laying on if he can't play the gold medal match. Probably a bad sign for the Penguins going forward. Canada wins the faceoff on the left side, the left circle, wrapping it behind Harley, poked away, staying with Canada though. Fires it across on the right side. That one blocked. Marner trying to dump that one into the low slot on the right side. That one was blocked, and now Miller will try to find Nelson behind his own net. In the attacking zone for the USA, they'll wrap it around right to left, but Biggs comes into the trap, so he gets there first, gives it off there, and now Canada taking it down or trying to at center ice. Suzuki will give it off behind. USA gets there first. It's Hannafin. Hannafin off the boards now, taking it down from behind is Wawrinski. Wawrinski holding the play here now. He's going to go off the boards on the left side, trying to get into the attacking zone, but too much on that pass for Hughes. Canada gets it back in the neutral zone on the left side. It's Bennett. And Bennett poked away from the moment, back to the USA. Wawrinski across on the right side in the defensive zone. It's McAvoy. McAvoy gives up on the blue line. He'll go right to left. It goes behind. Canada gets it. It's Marchand on the left side to Taze. And now wrapping around the right side. One touch pass by the defensive blue line. No one there. McAvoy gets there for the USA. 8 minutes gone in this one. One shot for the USA, but it's the one that counts. Boldy with the goal. 1-0. Center ice it goes. Line change here. USA from the right circle. Trying to wrap it right to left. No one there. USA gets it back, though. Fires a shot from the blue line on the left side. That one saved. Gensel on that one. Might have taken a deflection. Easy save there for Binnington. Likes to play Freebird. Yep, Crosby always hurt. I don't know that. I mean, just sucks after the 16, after what happened 16 years ago. They eyeball playing this one. You still there for the trade chart? All good. Why is the screen red? It shouldn't be red. Try refreshing. It shouldn't be red. Love the all red uniforms, Canada. I'm just glad it's not a USA-Slovakia situation. Where the uniforms are so hard to tell apart. One team should always be in white, one team should always be in colors. I'm just glad it's not like that. I think what's the last game? TV just cut out? Ooh. You mind it? I'm watching on Peacock, so I'm not watching on NBC. I'm watching on Peacock on my Xbox. Where the USA wins, people only say because Crosby was out, see it's at least present. Well, Crosby's there, watching the game, obviously, but 3 first, 7th, yeah, definitely. So to stop it here. Canada still has a lot of star power, even without Crosby. I mean, that first line of celebrating McDavid and McKinnon is still really, really good. Up top. There are 400 in the chat. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Can USA, they've won the gold in 1960 and 1980. The Matrix shot. Yeah, I'm getting all the same feeds. I'm getting all the same shots, I believe. This game is on NBC, Goop. This game is on NBC. We know in this room face seats, so the rising sun is shining in. Yeah, the sun has not come out yet, but I'm in Phoenix at like 6:30 in the morning, at my point. So, sun's probably going to come out in like 30 minutes. An 8.5 gone in this one. USA, Boldy with the goal against the run of play from his own blue line. Boldy's on the Wild. MVP of the tournament? Well, it depends who wins this one. Depends who wins. If the USA wins, I go Eichel. The USA wins right now, it'd be Eichel. If Canada wins, I would say McDavid. Or celebrating. USA, yeah, you gotta get, yeah, I think 3 goals would be enough. USA wins the faceoff on the left side. And back up top of the blue line, but poked away. Getting in front of that one for Canada is Marchand. Marchand gives it off on the left side. Now wrapping around left to right is Makar. That's a good wraparound. Finds Canada, but then hit into the boards there. Nice hit there by the USA. Now taking it down the left side for the USA is Boldy. Boldy across on the right side takes a deflection. And Taves will try to win that one, working on Gensel. And he does win it for the moment. Back to the Canada. Bennett off the boards on the right side. Now taking it down center ice Marchand. Marchand from the left circle will try to deke his man. Can't do it. Poked by Faber. Good job there, but same with Canada though at the high slot. McKinnon. To the right circle it goes. Will fire across right to left. Can't get a good handle now. Marchand had a good look for a one-time shot, but couldn't get a good handle on it. And Boldy will get it on the left side. He'll dump it underneath. And getting there is Sanheim for the Canadians. Sanheim down the right side. One-touch pass off the boards on the right side, but no one there by McKinnon. And USA will clear their lines for the moment. In the trapezoid, get in there is Biddington. He'll give it off on the left side in his defensive zone to Celebrini. Celebrini can't get that pass across center ice. Gonna single that one is Tkachuk, but back to Canada in their attacking zone nonetheless. At the left circle now for Canada. Tries a shot. That one blocks Celebrini. Celebrini staying with it. Gives it off the left circle to McKinnon. McKinnon back up top to the high side. Celebrini fires a shot. That one sacrificing the body. Getting in front of that one's Brady Tkachuk. Canada staying with it at the blue line on the left side. And cleared by the Americans. After all of that, we'll go behind for icing with 10 minutes to go in the first. Game is on NBC, Goop. Game is on NBC. They still have to be filling with a goal. Yep. And they were down in the third. They were down in the third period of that one. It's too bad a guy like Bedard was not available because Center got hurt. Oh, wait, they was. They chose not to take him. Yeah, I will never understand why they didn't take Connor Bedard. Well, there are exceptions to the rule, Kojo. There are exceptions to the rule. Prediction was 3-2 USA and OT. My prediction was 3-2 Canada. Face off here, won by the USA. On the right side of their defensive zone will clear now down on the left side. But Canada gets there first. Sanheim gives it off at center ice on the right side. Working by the right circle. Trying to feed into the slot. But a nice hit there by the USA. It's Sanderson on the hit. And now it's wedged up behind the boards. Reinhardt able to win it though. Gets it back. Backhand pass into the low slot. And that one's saved. From the left circle, it's Hagel. What a chance on that one. Back to the USA as they look to clear from right to left, and they do off the boards. Here comes the USA. It's Larkin in the attacking zone. Larkin holding it here. We'll try and dump it into the low slot, but Hagel gets a stick on that one. USA keeping it on the right circle. Back up top it goes. We'll wrap it around right to left. It goes underneath for the USA. For Thompson, who again is playing today after the injury suffered in the third period last game in that dominant winning in Slovakia. Canada clears it. Horvat trying to find Hagel down the left side of the attacking zone. Again, their first for the USA's Hanifin. Hanifin gets it back, gives it off on the right side. Back to Hanifin behind his own net. One-touch pass down the right circle. Feeds off to the left circle now for the USA. It's Trocheck. Trocheck loses the handle. Trying to take 2 Canadians on. Canada now in the attacking zone on the right side. It's Marner. Marner gives off the right circle. Back to the point it goes. Makar, one-touch pass, and then saved. Makar from the point for the one-touch pass. And Hellebuck making the save. Hellebuck's been the #1 goaltender this tournament. 95% save percentage. 5 goals allowed in 102 shots. Canada doesn't score them. We give him 50 memberships. Not actually doing this. Bears are not moving to Indiana. Nope, just leverage. Just a leverage play. Just a leverage play with Hammond. Well, they're trying to get the same in Arlington Heights. They're trying to get that Arlington Heights Stadium, but it's they want to have Illinois pay for it. They don't want to pay for it themselves. So they're just trying to use leverage. We'll see there, Cujo. We will see. USA wins, let's not forget, 4 nations. Yep. Yep, well, Canada won the last time these teams met. Yeah, Mississippi Valley State, they won at the last second against, what, Texas Southern yesterday? Yep. Game is too intense for USA to score another goal. I don't know that, but West Games going to be disappointed if it doesn't go OT. We'll see. USA guaranteed a medal for the first time since 2010. And third time these teams have met in the gold medal match. 0-2 in Salt Lake, 2010 in Vancouver. The last 2 times USA made it to the medal, to the semifinals, or to the final, I should say, the gold medal match. They played Canada. Both times they lost. The OT winner by Crosby in 2010. Again, he is not playing today with an injury. Just stay in Soldier Field. It's too small. It doesn't have a roof. Trying to stay in Illinois? Yeah, they're trying to get Illinois scared. $5 donor says USA wins 1-0. We will see on that one, Dr. Danger. We will see on that one. Watch Miracle on Ice. You watch Miracle for good luck last night? Yep. I saw the clips of it. Saw the clips there. All right, I'm going to commercial break right now. 8:30 to go. Yeah, soda field's too small. It doesn't have a roof. They botched the renovation on that. They botched it. April says 1-1 after 1. And then 5-3. We got a high score game. We got an empty net goal by Stone to win it. Okay, we will see on that. And this year, the first time since 2014, NHLers can compete. Both these teams, unsurprisingly, consisting of entirely NHL players. It's the best of the best right now for the gold. Face off here on the left side in the attacking zone. McDavid cannot win it for Canada, and USA will clear their lines for the moment. On the right side, feeds it back to Cyrus McDavid on the right side. McDavid hit, but gives it off on the right side by the right circle to Celebrini. Celebrini tries to give it to McDavid, but that one cleared away by the United States. 8:20 to go in the first. 1-0 Boldy, the only goal so far in this one. Taves now gives it off on the left side. Front line in. Celebrini. Celebrini can't get off the boards. Back to the USA. It's Matthews. Matthews tries to give it across on the right side. But again, their first is Celebrini. He gives it to McDavid. Now Canada down the left side here. Feeds on the left circle. Celebrini tries to fire into the high slot. But Gensel gets his skate on that one. And USA will clear down the right side. Boldy with the clearance on the right side. Theodore will chase that down for Canada as Canada makes the line change. Sanheim now. Sanheim gives it to center ice. Not a great pass there. Again, their first is the USA. Tkachuk gets him back to Canada goes. There's no one there for Tkachuk to give it to. On the right side now, Bennett. He'll try a shot. That one poked away. Taking it down now for the USA is Hughes. Hughes, it's their first line. On the left side, Matthew Tkachuk. He can't get a stick on that one. Back to the USA, though, in their defensive zone. McAvoy. Give it across on the right side. Off the skate of Eichel. He kicks it across to Tkachuk. Left side. Feeds it across to the low slot. That one. Eichel had a good look at that one if he could get there. Spinnington was off his line on the right side. But Eichel couldn't get there in time. Now Brady Tkachuk off the boards on the right side looking to clear. Canada will keep it in the attacking zone for the moment, but Tkachuk gets it right back. Trying to feed it across a bad pass and shot there by Canada. Harley can't get it to go. It was a horrible pass by Tkachuk across. And Harley, he was in behind a one-on-one. Couldn't get it. Was wide. Canada, though, gets it on the left side. It's Suzuki. Again, there is Rowinski. Rowinski trying to wrap around left to right. And he'll get it back on the right side. Rowinski gives up at the blue line. USA looking to clear the danger. And they do for the moment. Now taking it down Sanderson. Across is Keller. Keller in for his first shift of the game. Keller can't get a good stick on that one. Back to Canada. McCarr. He goes into the boards but finds his man down the right side. Now Taves taking it down. Taves on the right side. Backhanded pass trying to go right to left off the boards. But Hellebuck comes into the trap so he gets there first. Werenski now on the left side. He'll hold the play. Gives it off on the right side behind. Feeds it across the center ice. Nice find there. JT Miller. Wraps it around right to left. On the left circle. Nelson. Back to Miller. Miller holding the play behind. Now goes back to the point. That one poked. Can't get it back to the point, but staying with the USA. Trocheck, he'll dump it into the slot. Miller tries to kick it in. That one's saved. Kick saved there by Bennington to deny the USA a second. USA in their defensive zone. Good stick work there by Slavin. Slavin taking it down himself. He'll give it off on the left side. Trocheck across left to right. Too much on that pass for Miller. Canada gets it back. Canada now on the right side. Jarvis. He tries to get into the attacking zone, can't do so when a line change is made for both sides. Bennington comes to the trap, so he gives off on the left side. A bad pass there, now wrapping around USA left to right, keeping in the attacking zone, and they do. On the right side, Tkachuk, but he can't do anything with Celebrini. Gives off to McDavid. McDavid on the right, so a backhand pass, straight feed. One-touch pass to the low slot. Can't find his man. Not enough on the one by McKinnon. Trying to hit Celebrini, but a great idea there by Canada. Creative play there. Now Canada gets it back on the right side in their attacking zone. McDavid trying to feed off the boards on the right side. Can't do so. McKenna gets it back now down the left side. Center ice, Sanheim. He'll wrap it around left to right. Trying to find McDavid. And does find his man on the right circle. Back to the point. He goes for Canada. Fires a shot. That one. Glove saved by Hellebuck. Going glove side on the right side. One time by Sanheim at the point. And saved there by Hellebuck. Yeah, the hitting of this game is great. They have not fought yet. Eagle, they have not fought yet. 5 to go in the first. Certain cities that kind of get that, so they're going to get the USA feed. Oh, man. Who's my NHL team? So I live in Arizona, so I'll root for a team when Arizona gets one back. But we don't have a team yet. But I'm not rooting for a team until we get one back. Because obviously, Bill puts the Bears, it's just leverage. It's not going to happen. I say it's not going to happen. Just leverage. Just leverage to keep to force Illinois to build their stadium. Your Pokemon mission report next in the next 5 minutes. Yes, they are. Call good hockey game. Appreciate you a ton, Aka, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. I've definitely improved on that. Did not call hockey in college, but I love watching hockey, and I've just been great on that. Won't be a fight? There might be. I mean, there's no love lost between these sides, but who wants to get ejected in a gold medal match? I don't know if anyone wants to. Eventually, every team will have a dome except for Lambeau. Problem is that with a dome, or the thing with the dome is that you can use it year-round and get a lot of events with that. Right? Noise is a more important factor. You're having domes fair for everyone. It's more about using it year-round. It's publicly funded, yeah. Right, no fight because it results in injection. Yep, the Pokemon Air Mission Report. Love that sponsor. Love it. Yeah, so my favorite hockey team, if Arizona gets one back, I'll root for them, but I'm a free agent as things stand. I just like watching hockey. Probably better for my blood pressure they don't have a team. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel a ton as we try to grow this community even more. 5 minutes to go in the first. USA in front with the opening goal. Boldy with the goal. 1-0. Bills never had a dome. Yeah, I don't think they're going to add a dome either because they just got a new stadium. That's right. Every player being on the ice, the NHL player with the style play is completely different. Yep, 80% rushes, 20% forechecking. Very, very different. When do I see expansion for PWHL in the next 2 years? They're doing that tour to try and try to figure out which cities could support a team. So I think in the next 2 years we'll see PWHL expansion. It's a very good sign for PWHL. Very good sign with the way the hockey went with USA Canada. First Olympics with PWHL, and it was a banger on the women's side. So, face off here, one by Canada on the left side. Try to feed back to the high slot. Again, in front of that one is Kachuk. He'll give it off on the right side. Front line in for the USA. Hughes in the attacking zone now. He'll try a shot on goal. That one easy save there. But Kachuk gets the rebound. Now behind it goes. Feeds in the low slot, but too much on that pass. Trying to find Matthew Kachuk. Still in the attacking zone. Yeah, thank the man for doing me a favor. Yes, I should. Yep. And then easy save there for Binnington. From the right circle. Stream NHL, PWHL. PWHL I won't because the games are available on YouTube for free as it is, so there's no point in that. NHL, yes, I do stream NHL. I'm doing every game of Stanley Cup Finals except for Game 4 because that's during the USA World Cup. But PWHL, there's no real reason for me to because you can watch the game for free on YouTube as it is. You know, Mammoth, I was like, I don't want to root for Marullo. It's like, I don't want a toxic owner. You're too smart to get thrown out? Yep, I'm with you on that one. It's not going to be like Four Nations where it was 9 seconds in. Matthews starting with the fist for the USA and does. Feeds it to the point. Now on the left side, second line in for the USA. McAvoy tries a shot. That one wide left. Same with the USA behind Matthews. Matthews into the boards. Hit there. On the right side by McKinnon. USA gets it back though. McAvoy. Across on the right side for Hughes. Hughes wrapping around right to left. Trying to find Matthews underneath, but not up on the pass. Preko gets there first for Canada. Staying in the attack zone for the USA on the right side. Matthews. He'll dump it into the low slot. Backhanded feed. Trying to find Matthews again. And saved. Preko gets a stick in front to deny Matthews a clear opportunity in the low slot. Canada's playing Beresford. We can get 2-0. That'd make it massive. Yes, it would. Most watched TV program all time in Canada. I'm guessing 2010 final. 2010 final in Vancouver is my guess. No, exactly, Sports. Okay, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. Worst stuff favors USA defensive lineup. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Arizona fan, live an hour north of Phoenix. Kraken fan now. Oh, nice. Let's see. I didn't want to root for Murillo, so I'm not going to become a Yotes fan. I'll wait for the team to move. Face off here, this time won by Canada in their defensive zone. They'll try and dump it down, but got a glove on that one is Faber. Faber now holding here in the defensive zone. Gives it off on the left side, center ice, one-touch pass, wrap around left to right. It'll go behind for icing with 350. Gives one goal now game, yep. You try to get some over the air games, they should. I think they will. I think they will. Yeah, PWHL is awesome. I love it too, yeah. A lot of talent in that league. A lot of talent, and this was the first time that the Olympics happened with the PWHL, so they're going to get a huge bump afterwards, and rightfully so. So quality is really, really good. My clock is running. It should not be. My apologies on that. USA wins the face-off now down the right side, and a line change is made as they'll just give it down. Sanheim They got called for icing earlier, so couldn't make the line change earlier. Sam gives up on the left side to Celebrini. Celebrini in the attacking zone. Celebrini from the left circle. He'll try and give it into the slot, trying to find McKinnon, but off the skate of the USA defender. Same with Canada, though, at the point on the left side. It's Sanheim. He'll wrap it around to the right side for McKinnon. McKinnon trying to wrap around to the left side for McDavid. McKinnon there for the USA, trying to win that one. It's wedging the boards. It's Nelson. Wedge into the boards. Nelson tries to win that backhanded clearance, or trying to, at least it's wedge. Miller working with Sanheim. Still wedging the boards on the left side with 3:14. Finally out. And goes back to Canada on the low slot. On the left side, McDavid. He can't get anything, and Slade will kick that one down. Able to find a USA skater. It's Nelson. Nelson in the attacking zone. He's in the high slot. Nelson tries a shot. That one blocked by Taze. He gets a stick on that one for Canada with 2:57. We got a stoppage here. Delayed penalty, and the USA is on the power play for the first time today. Most starts Super Bowl time in Canada? I'm going to guess 49. I'm not sure on that one. Yeah, NHL 19 Canada? I don't know about that. I'm fine with going back to Phoenix, but it didn't work the first 2 times. Fact or fiction? I'm not sure on that one. That's a good question. So USA on the power play for the first time this game. USA was great on the power play last game against Slovakia. They got a goal at the power play. Thompson scored about 13 seconds in on the power play the first period against Slovakia. USA number 2 on the power play this tournament. 29%, 4 for 14. Canada on the penalty kill, not great. They've allowed a goal 3 out of 11 times. It's 8th in the tournament. So bottom half of the field. So 58. Oh, wow. Yellow PWHL talk? Yes. And the fact that for us, like the top 4 players, they're all Americans, like they have that chemistry built in. USA wins the faceoff on the right side here. Losing the handle on the right side is Thompson. Canada looks to clear. Can't do a backhand pass to the slot. Matthews fires across. Chance there on the low slot on the right side. But Canada got to stick out in front of that when they clear their lines. Hughes will chase this one down for the USA. Hughes taking it down here, 5-on-4 after the penalty. And now in the attacking zone, Matthews from the right side circle. Matthews gets there and he'll wrap it back to the point on the left side. Too much on the pass up for Thompson. Have to reset their lines as it goes into their own defensive zone. Taking it down here is Hughes. Hughes on the left side. Holding it here at the point. Hughes will feed it to the left circle. Feeds it for Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk. Gives it off the left circle of Matthews. Back to Matthews on the pass for Tkachuk. Matthews looking for some space on the left cycle. Feeds it back to the point for Hughes. Hughes now on the right side. Hughes will work inside on the right circle. Goes to Brady Tkachuk. Tkachuk dumps it down low on the right side. Fires to the low slot. Poked away for the moment by Harley. Same with the USA though on the right circle. No shots this power play until there, but an easy save for Binnington. On the low slot on the right side. Easy kick save there, and USA gets it back. Yeah, USA 29% of the power play is phenomenal there. Canada's 44%, which is insane. Canada's number 1 at 44%. Nothing doing here for the USA so far. Canada looks to clear. And they do with 30 seconds. I disagree with that, Alex, but yeah. But some of the different Native American language foods, this is really cool. Yeah. Yeah, I've not watched the Native American foods, but you can't imagine what it must be like. Going across on the right side, 18 seconds on the power play. The right circle for the USA. Fires a shot in the low slot. And poked away. Boldy. Back to the high slot. Can't get someone that was Gensel. To the point it goes for Hughes. Hughes fires a shot. That one blocked. Tkachuk on the right side. Fires it across to the left and Canada back to full strength. USA got a couple of shots on that power play, but nothing doing. Penalty kill successful for the Canadians. 40 seconds to go. Goes behind for icing. Sun is out, yep. Sun is coming out here in Phoenix, too. Sun's coming out. Yeah, shot count is tight right now. Shot count is tight. USA very patient on that power play. It's a good idea there. He had his man, had Tkachuk. Good idea by Matthews. But Taze just skate faster on that one. He bears on the sun is out. Well, this is just my light. That's not the sun. It's just my light. The sun's not entirely up, but it is rising a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. Sports talk. Yep. Absolutely. It's not what it used to be. Not even close to what it used to be. Back in the day, maybe not anymore. Not anymore. 48 seconds to go. USA in the attacking zone here on this faceoff. Trocheck going to take this one, as is Theodore. Or excuse me, Marner going to take this one. USA wins the faceoff. We got to stop it here. They got to redo the faceoff. You have no breaks about Peacock? Yep. Yep, no breaks. I've not got a single commercial break. Management so far is really good for PWHL. It's not going to be like the Canadian Hockey League a couple years ago. Doesn't look like financial mismanagement. Stone on the East Coast. And New York's going to hit really hard. Shot there from the left circle one time. And Miller tries that shot, but saved there by Binnington. One time there. 17 and 24 inches. Holy cow. Yeah, I know New York's going to get pounded. Some will rise. There you go. If it's retractable, yeah. If it's retractable. USA wins another faceoff. At the left side by the point. Try and wrap it around left to right. Into the boards. Wedged up there is Miller. Miller wedged on the play by Harley. Harley looking to clear it for Canada. Harley working on Miller, and Harley does clear it, but gives it off to center ice. Chasing it down, though, for the USA on the left side is Slavin. Slavin gives it off the left circle. McAvoy on the right side. 20 seconds to go. Line change here for the USA. Last line change of the period. 15 seconds left in the period. Canada in their defensive zone on the right side. Tries to get across, but it's blocked. USA a chance here against the run of play. Tkachuk to the right circle. Fires a shot. Can't get it. I think Harley got a block on that one. Miller was in the low slot. And we go to the end of one. 1-0 your score. Church 10 down this morning? I would think so. I would definitely think so. The end of one. What's with that sunlight? With the sunlight? Well, this is just my light. All right. End of one. Watch your work in Chandler. All right. Yep. Watch it. Not too far from me. I'm in Phoenix. So, not too far from me. 1-0 your score. The end of one. Boldy's goal. Splitting Taves and McCarr. Yeah, there you go. The difference in this one. USA on the front foot. Canada for the third straight game. This knockout round. Going to have to play from behind. All right. So, while we have this break, I'll do this modified OT. I'll do a modified version of OT while we have this commercial break, because why the heck not? Why the heck not on that one? Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell as well, because we stream all the time on this channel, and I truly mean all the time. We do not take any days off. We go live every single day streaming something. We live for college basketball, March Madness, World Baseball Classic, NFL, UFL, hockey, World Cup. We're live for everything. So appreciate you guys a ton. Rondo Moore, absolutely tragic. I love him coming out of college, and his rookie season was really good. I do wonder if just obviously he got injured so many times, and I wonder if that just took a toll on him, because football might have been all he had. It sucks. It really sucks, and it's never too late to ask for help, and should never be afraid to ask for help. Should never be afraid to ask for help. Neil at 12, appreciate you a ton. Get you on it. The graphics are on the tri-blank and shoe. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. How scientific is the poll? Extremely scientific. 40 minutes away. Yep. You can't count the minutes yet. No, it is too early to count the minutes. Way too early to count the minutes. You don't know how to explain this to you, but back when I was a senior in high school, a few fellow students from high school make these rap songs. Okay. All right. Scroll down to the song intro. Mouse over. Okay, wait. Click the song intro. Mouse over. Click the white play button that appears to the left of the song title. Listen to it. The next one play automatically. So on. All right. One of you might find this cringeworthy, if not funny. Can't believe this site still exists. Oh, this could be a blast from the past. Okay, I can't wait for this one. I haven't seen the neon sign behind me before. I'm assuming you brought it. I got it for Christmas. I got it as a Christmas gift. This glance LED is awesome, and $10 or more gets your name on the LED. I've had this for about a month at this point. So I view it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Tree's all streaming. Wait, Tree's doing the game too? Oh man, I didn't really stream this game. All right, we'll do intro. Oh boy. It's the intro. Here we go. A preview of Young Wing Clap. You want to have checked that Canada was going to be the USA even when we were down. Yep, it never got above Canada 50%. Oh, I'm starting doing it? Oh. I've never heard back-to-back intro songs, Neil. I've never heard back-to-back intros. Jack's Packers vid? No. There's a video coming out later today. Tree occasionally does. Stop to say hi and be glad you're streaming. I appreciate you a ton, TJ. Appreciate you a ton. Yep, I'm glad I'm doing it. It's been a fun one so far. No, I'm just doing this because it's going to go back to regular configuration tomorrow. This is just because of the Grossi Million stream. I want to do it to support Grossi. Alright. I love the white noise on this one to start. Okay, now we get to She Told Me. Here we go. So they're back-to-back intro songs. Yeah, support Domus because of taxpayers. Me too, yep. Because you want to be able to use it around. Like, I hate the new Buffalo Stadium. I hate the new Buffalo Stadium. Oh, this is I'm remotely on the beach. Marlins are. Marlins. Quavo in the sketch of top 10 athletic accomplishments, 6 cross-country golds? Yes, I would say so. That's insane. 6 cross-country golds is absolutely nuts. It's over 20 years of longevity. All right, TV show themes, top 20 songs? Top 40 songs? Yeah. Haven't had one of those in a while. Medal ceremony? Yeah, I'll do medal ceremony for both. I'll do medal ceremony for both. It's not remotely on the beat. I love the description. Rest in peace, haters. Hope the Roundhead doesn't suck. I don't think it will. Last 2/3, just the song is just the beat, so you can quiet listen when we can swear. Oh, good man. I'm going to try just for a couple minutes ago. So you want to feel well here? Yep, I had a migraine. Had a migraine, so just decided, you know what, just sleep it off. I slept a lot yesterday. I slept a lot. Yeah, less sun will be tragic. Yeah, but it should be a dome. It really should be a dome, or at least a retractable roof. Problem is that right now it's publicly funded by the taxpayers. It's in the same exact spot, surrounded by parking lots. You're not going to get any events out of it. I'm not crazy about it. Is that the entire song? Either just get a little bit quieter. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, no, literally just get a little bit quieter. Okay. And then finally, No Name. Okay. I drank Friday. I did not drink on Friday night. I did not drink Friday night. That's all that was going to be this way? Yep. There you go. And we had some songs hit number 1. I'm not sure if Happiness hit number 1. Welcome Back hit number 1. What about Midnight Your Time said 4 a.m.? Nice. Yeah, Friends, I think, was the last top 40 theme. I'm pretty confident on Friends was in the top 40. Sport Northern States of Urban Cities, because football is about the elements. Well, if it's privately funded, I don't care. Privately funded, do whatever you want. But publicly funded, should be a dome. Or at least retractable roof. Yeah, the audio mixing on this is... when it gets to the second verse, oh my goodness. When it gets to the second verse, the audio mixing is just awful on this. It's like muffled into the mic. Yeah, Thing from Swab was number 1, yep. Yeah, Thing from Swab was number 1. Joey Scarberry was number 2. The Heights hit number 1. The theme song from The Heights hit number 1, even though the show did nothing. Yeah, Tom hit a million about 45 minutes before the game started. Yeah, the final 100K came very quickly. The first 100K and the final 100K came very quickly. Just like last time. It could be a close one count as the Avenger on the Ice, where the goalie kind of sucks. Yeah, Hellebuck's some great. Yeah, Biddington, not crazy about. That was not a good goal that he allowed. It was not a great goal he allowed. Did not protect that near post. But then, again, it was terrible defense by McCann, able to split with ease. Splitting Taze and McCarr. Disrespectful to the fans? How is disrespectful to the fans? I think it's disrespectful to the fans to not build a dome. Disrespectful to the New York taxpayers who have to fund this thing. Never got the money I raised for the total? I don't think it would have mattered. Because there was 1,000. So the final donor to get there across the line was 8K. So someone donated 8K on the website. So that was the one to do it. Apparently Young Wing Claps make a terrible and just spliced part of the song. Had to be. Because this part's song beat. No Name, this one, it's not good, but Young Mystic's actually on the beat on this one. Yeah, Tom got a million. Yep, there you go. There you go. Wait till we rebounds, loose pucks for the net. Yep, there you go. Try 5 hours to be 10K to 7 million. I might do that at some point. I did not try on the USA. No, it did not. But the Basically, my body was shot after the 2. I think the overnight streams shot my body. And that helped get the migraine. So, we'll see. We'll see. The problem for me with Buffalo Sim is that the taxpayers are paying for it. The taxpayers are publicly funding it. All right, but it could be economically good. No, because it's in the same exact location that's not in downtown. Surrounded by parking lots. Hold on a minute. Yep, good job. Yep. Times to get free number 1 over picks. Not how that works. Hit $1 million no matter what, but just try to do it unless someone last year. Yes, it was. And he did. Because I remember last year when he did it, I was in a hotel room in Miami getting ready for a cruise. And he did without any company backing this time. Without any company backing, he did it. It's incredible. You know, the room becomes more yellow. Well, I see it. I don't know. Let me try like a white balance thing. Maybe it's a white balance issue. Okay, that was by far the best song of that one with no name. That was by far the best song of that one. Okay, another one was called Little Dudden. He was like 3 or 4 grades below me. All right, let's try this one. We could probably be at home for a couple days. I don't blame you. All right, let's talk about birds. Wayne told me in Tractor Time in order. Okay. It's going to be a diss track. Oh, boy. Brandon Cook's our Cowboys jersey. Actually, these XFL balls in the original packaging. Oh, that's awesome. That is incredible. USA has going incarnate. Appreciate you tuning in. Let's talk about birds. Here we go. Carnival Cruise? No. No, I'm not. I'll probably never take Carnival. After the whole poop cruise thing, I'll never take a Carnival cruise. After the poop cruise? No way. Apollos are back. Not the Apollos, it's the Orlando Storm. We're overnights the most of the day for the entire week? Yeah. Yeah, no, my body was shot after the Grossi overnight. So, 28, yep. About the age where I could stay past 24 hours out of back crash anymore. Yep. I was able to do it in law school. I was able to do, because I did law school and my graduate law school, I was doing this at the same time. If I graduated and Wolverines Duke, I would have crashed it in the chat over the officiate. Yeah, it was rough on that one. It was rough. But the game was able to air on YouTube for free, so I don't know how many people would have got for this one. So are the bird store's food? What are these lyrics? The Poop Cruise? Oh, there's a whole Netflix doc on that, yeah. The Poop Cruise was basically Carnival. The ship is still active, I believe. Yeah, the ship is still active. Orlando Rage. No, the officially was not great, that game. Yeah, the Poop Cruise was... The cruise was covered in poop. The sewage busted, and there was a fire on board, and the sewage busted. They were straight at sea for a week. In college, for late 20s, yeah, nope. All right, Wayne told me, all right, diss track time. Here we go. Boy, what is this beat? This beat is like someone is... What is this beat? Somebody's thinking, yep, 62 doing this crap, plus some 3 years on HRT. Must be insane, yeah. Yeah, I like it, though. Yeah, I have RLS, so it's really bad with that, too. Coast Concordia, no, that's a little bit different, but... Can rap while taking a nap. The opponent didn't even know it. So most what's on the bar exam taught the last year of your law school? Actually, it's the first year. It's actually kind of backwards. It's mostly the first year, so you have to relearn it again. Second, third year, you take what you want. You take what you want to specialize in. So I did a lot of copyright classes and sports classes in my second and third year. But fortunately, I was able to do YouTube on the side, and YouTube kind of took off, and it's my full-time job. And you guys have been awesome on that. So I appreciate you guys' time for helping me make that possible. And that's like the worst diss track I ever heard on that one, Neil. But... like the song Roses, yeah. Great song. Yeah, great song there. Never said cruise to begin with, but if I am, no, not take Carnival. Cruises are fun. You see a lot of the world you don't unpack, and there's so much to do on cruises. But yeah. 3 cruises Carnival, they're awesome, but yeah, Feast Silver Ship is bacterial buffet in reverse. Yes, it is. In fact, it's not just the poop cruise, it's the reaction to the poop cruise, the response to it. And the fact that they tried to get a loophole out of it and they still use the ship, it's like, I don't trust Carnival. There's an alarm in the song, too. Oh, boy. I don't think anyone knows how to audio mix in these rappers. These rappers that you're doing it, Neil, do not know how to audio mix, which is great. Then like the Indian beat. What? This has nothing to do with anything. What on earth is this? Might do an OT stream later tonight. Not sure. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Might do a Q&A OT tonight. Worry about catching deadly illnesses on cruises? That is a thing, yeah, especially for COVID. They take more precautions, though. They do take a lot more precautions. Like at Royal Caribbean, you have to wash your hands before you, like they have like washing stations before. You want to be on one of your ports of call, and that's happened many times to me. That's happened many times. Usually in the Bahamas, it happens. Better not miss a bunch of the Bahamas. None of these are on beat right now. Then the auto-tune that's remotely on key. No more games for this one? Not today. Not today. There's nothing really on. There's nothing on today. But about to say yes. So after the game is done, I'm going to get the video out. And it's going to be the video that I was editing last during the Grossi overnight. That then my RLS coughed me. Music Track Geek? Nice, yep. Now I'm a big music geek too. Doctor Who fandom is the reason the fan cruise started? I did not know that. I did not know that. No, but the Bananas just did a cruise a week ago, or 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Poop Cruise was 2013, Concordia was 2012, yeah. Such close scores, so many people. Well, you don't feel it. I will say, depending on the ship, you don't feel it. Like, if it's a big ship like Royal Caribbean, like the Oasis class, you don't feel it at all. Like, I never felt congested on that. Buyer Seller Senators. Ooh. I'm going to go sell. Yeah, between so much Madness, it's bad. Although we have the Olympics and the World Baseball Classic, so the better now they were at the time. I don't know about that. I mean, there's no, like, feces on board, but... Work if they have cans that disinfect every bathroom, so they should do the same thing on cruises so people can spray it on everything. They have hand sanitizer everywhere. Every 5 feet, there's hand sanitizer on a cruise. Or usually HBCU night for college hoops. Yep. Or marquee games. Usually Monday night is either marquee game or HBCU and there's zone between. Like tomorrow we got a big one with Houston, and we'll be on the call for that. Well, the charts are pretty boring right now. The charts are pretty stagnant. Although there's some movement now, but charts are now very stagnant compared to where they were back in the day. All right, I don't think we're going to have time for the Third Thankers or whatever that one is, but a band called the Third Thankers won the talent show in 2011, all right. Yeah, the rapping was just so offbeat. It's like, that's the SoundCloud era. But we all did that kind of stuff in high school. We all did that kind of stuff. It's a good blast from the past. They're having fun with it. So can't hate on it too much. We'll do that in the second period. We'll do that in the second intermission. Appreciate you on that one. Went to a wedding yesterday, the food was good, the music was too loud. Oh, that sucks. You want the music to be loud enough to dance, but not like too loud for that. Because obviously you want to be able to talk to people. Benjamin Zero Canadian Bacon Hockey Fight scene. All right, we will do that. Not sure if we're going to have time for that at the first. We might do that at the second. Not sure how much time we left in the intermission. Yeah, because that was about 16 minutes. So we'll do that in the second. It's been too late. Oh, no, you're good on that one. You're good. We'll see. We'll see. Worst case, you're going to shoot us up in between the second and third to lead off. Let me check. Yeah, no, they're back on the ice. So I'll do in the second. Cruise next year for the Super Bowl? I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea if I'm doing a cruise. It works out better next year compared to this year with the Olympics and the World Baseball Classic, but which starts on Friday. We'll be on the call for that one. Bands to do next? I think Metallica is next. I think Metallica's up next. Left at 11, I don't think it ends until like 12:30. That's a good time for a wedding. All right, 70% anywhere in the USA to win this one. Going to start the second again. USA going right to left, Canada left to right. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got the emojis in the chat to show support for either of these sides. How's it going, Kevin? Appreciate you tuning in. Boldy's goal, the difference, 8 minutes in. USA in front. So we start the second. Canada's come from behind the last 2 games. Can they do it a third time? Eichel taking the faceoff, as is McKinnon. USA wins it in their defensive zone. They're going right to left. Canada left to right. Teams even on shots, 8 apiece. I was going to say, there was one shot they didn't add initially, and they put it back. Canada clears their lines, and Hellebuck will get there. Now it's Hughes on the right side. Hughes gives it off at center ice on the left side for Eichel. Eichel will get into the attacking zone. Eichel, he's going to take everyone on himself. Near post, that shot saved. Parayko was not expecting it. Parayko was not expecting that. He could not get a body on front. Eichel had a good look at the near post. USA for the first time today in front on shots. So we'll try wrap around left to right, but no one there. Icing. Sarley touches it first. World Baseball Classic starts Friday. Conference tournaments start next week. I believe on Sunday, Just got bet for the Sun. Had to try to wake up at 8 a.m. All good. It's 1-0 so far. St. Pierre Keys, a second goal lead. Keep the tempo up, take shots, and keep away from the box. Yep, absolutely. Don't on the power play. Yeah, I'm into the network stuff. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm into the network stuff. But John Candy was in King before, called Wagons East. Never even heard of that. Had to M in 268 die 3 or 4 since filming. Yeah, I didn't know that. Smash Roll Ducks are from San Jose. They're not a great live band, or they were not great at the time with the live band. So probably not, because they were not a good live band at the time. I have to remember, the lead singer of Smash Mouth, before he passed, was very, very, was yelling at fans, getting drunk and whatnot. So, probably not. Sweden won the first ever women's 50-kilometer for cross country. Yep. Degrassi got to the million about 45 minutes before this game started. All right, face-off here from center ice. USA wins it. Now on the left side. Sanderson off the boards on the left side. And it will go behind once again for icing. So now another face-off in the attacking zone for Canada. 2 icing calls already on the United States this period. 45 seconds in. Yeah, Mariners win the AL West. I could see that right now. Yeah, they're the only team that really improved this offseason in the West. Face-off here from the left side. McKinnon taking this one for the Canadians and wins it on the left side. Goes Makar. He'll wrap around left to right. Not off on that pass. Be able to find Celebrini. Celebrini from the right circle. He loses the handle. Miller gives it off. Now down the left side it goes for Sanderson. Sanderson wraps around left to right. Again, their first for Canada is Taze. Taze looking to clear down the left side and does. McKinnon gives up at center ice on the right side for Taze. Again, their first in the defensive zone is Faber. Faber on the right side off the boards in the neutral zone. Canada gets it back. McKinnon on the right side. He'll go down the left side now. Fires a shot. That one saved on the left post. One time from the left circle. And that one saved. I believe that was McDavid on that one. Same with Canada, though, in their defensive zone. Across from right to left, Makar to the blue line for McDavid. McDavid on the left side. Again, no Crosby this game. He was ruled out with an injury. Trying to wrap it behind. Again, their first for the Americans, so Faber. He looks to clear down the right side and does. Now fine on the left side, Slavin. Slavin across the left circle. Fires into the low slot. But no one there for the USA. Had a chance on the low slot looking for Matthews. Staying with the Americans, though, underneath Sanderson on the left side. He goes into the boards and finds Matthews. Back to the point it goes on the right side, off the boards to the left circle. Sanderson, he tries it. That one, kick save. Kick save there. And will go behind Hellebuck. Holding the play here now for the Americans is Werenski. Across blue line to blue line for Larkin. Larkin to Gensel underneath on the left side. He'll wrap around back to the top. Able to find Hughes. Loose stick on the ice. Back to the USA on the right side. Poked away. Trying to feed his man on the right circle. Poked away by Parayko. And he'll dump it down. Hellebuck gets there first. Into the boards. Hit there is Hughes. McAvoy now on the left side. Gets to the center ice for Larkin. Larkin at the left circle. Bunched up alongside Hughes. Staying with Hughes, though, for the moment on the right side. Hughes trying to wrap around right to left, but can't find his man as Thompson slips. Canada gets it back. On the left side, it's Parayko. Parayko to center ice to Jarvis. Jarvis gives it off the left circle to Hagel. Hagel gets it back, fires to the high slot, but poked away for the moment. Seriously gets a stick out front. Another loose stick on the ice. Same with Canada, though. The right circle feeds it back to the point. Up top it goes. Makar poked away. USA trying to clear. They can't do it yet. Makar staying with it after the initial poke there by Slavin. USA will make one line change here, but Canada on the attack. Might be an ill-advised line change as it finds the low slot. Save for the moment. USA looking to clear, and they finally do. Take it down to Tkachuk. Front line in for the USA. Brady Tkachuk trying to find Matthew down low. Matthew gets there first, but Taze with a hard hit. Canada gets it back to the left side. Makar goes down the right side for Jarvis. Jarvis off the boards on the right side to the right circle. Jarvis will feed to the low slot, but no one there for Canada. And USA will get it back down the left side. Boldy across center ice. Boldy off the boards on the left side. No one there for the USA. Again, their first for Canada is Doty. Doty on the left side by the left circle to Taze, and Taze will take it down, going at center ice, trying to find Marner. Marner gets there, another loose stick on the ice, across on the right side. Line change here for Canada for the moment, and wrapping around right to left. Canada gets on the left side, but then USA gets it right back, wrapping around left to right, trying to find Boldy, but it finds a Canadian stick at the right, the blue line on the right side, feeds across the left side. Doty. He'll fire a shot. That one's saved. And then kick save on the near post on the left side. McDavid gets it back on the right circle. Across, trying to go to the left circle. But Boldy is right there to block that one. Gets in front. Finds Matthews. Matthews gets a stick as USA gets a line change in. Canada in possession. Sanheim. Sanheim at the blue line. Gives it off to Marner. Marner on the left circle. Fire to the low slot. But USA gets a stick in front. It's Eichel getting a stick in front. Chasing that one down. Same with Canada for the moment. Feeds into the high slot. Now to the right circle. One-time shot from the right circle. Is Wilson now and poked away. USA gets bodies down front. Same with Canada. Long possession here on the attack from the right side for Canada. Harley, shot, wide right. Staying with Harley, though. Wraps it around right to left. Too much on that pass. USA gets a stick in front. It's Sanderson. Sanderson gives it off on the left side, but can't find his man. Can't find Boldy. Same with Canada. Shot, kick save on the near post. And USA finally able to clear the danger for the moment. They'll make a line change. McCann gets her right back in the attacking zone on the left side. Wilson gives up the left side. Fires a shot. That one gets in front of that one. Slavin in front. Long attack there for Canada. And Boldy will wrap this around left to right. Biddington in the trap, so he gives it off to Makar. Makar now takes it down the right side. Canada with another chance on the attack. Makar on the right side. From the right circle, taking everyone on. Makar gives it off left to Horvat. Back to Makar underneath. Horvat now. Horvat working on Hughes. Horvat gives off left side. The low slot fires a shot near post. Easy save there. Reinhardt. And USA will clear for the moment. USA defense not getting a clean shot. Nope. A lot of possession. And then a bad clearance there by Canada. And against the run of play, a chance there for the poor clearance by Taze. But a save on the shot by Nelson. Against the run of play, Nelson had a chance. And then Canada fires a shot. That one. Save. Stay with Canada, though, on the left side. Jarvis hit into the boards. Is Horvat. Back up top it goes for the point. Theodore tries a shot. That one blocked. Back to Theodore on the right side by the blue line. Makar. Right circle. Back to Theodore. Across. Good one-touch pass. A kick save on the right side. Going near post. Horvat. Good one-touch passing. 1-2-3. Canada gets it back, though, at the point. Off the stick. It was a good pass, but it went off the loose stick. Theodore gets it back, but a moment of breathe for the USA as they'll make a line change. It's a good pass to the point, but it went off the loose stick, which is still on the ice in the attacking zone for Canada. Backhanded pass for the right side for McKinnon. McKinnon will wrap it around or try to at least to McDavid. USA gets there first behind. Matthews looks to clear down the right side, but Canada gets there in the neutral zone, feeds it across from right to left for Parayko. Parayko now gives it off. Will they get tripping, celebrating across? No tripping on the play. USA gets it back. No damage there. And they'll hold it here for the moment. Gives it off blue line to blue line. Across on the right side. Wrapping around right to left on the pass by Matthews to Larkin. Larkin gives it off to Hughes. Hughes tries to feed into the low slot. Able to find Larkin off the boards on the right side. One-time shot from the right circle. Saved and gloved by Binnington. Oh, man. Prolonged attack there by Canada. But USA against the run of play had the best chance. You Canadians look unstoppable. This one looks like they fall short on the goal. Yeah, group play looked very good. Granted, they did not play some good teams, but... Get that stick off the ice. Yep, it's finally coming off the ice. That was a prolonged attack there. Matt 7th, about 63K. I fell asleep for a lot, but I was asleep a lot yesterday because of a migraine. But we're okay now. We are okay now, so I appreciate you guys bearing with me. And apologies, could not do Michigan Duke or the bronze medal match. We didn't miss much of the bronze medal match. It was 6-1. It was not even remotely close, but hey, not doing that one, but I did have a migraine, so couldn't do it. I appreciate you guys tuning in on the road to 100K. Hoops HD is all the brackets. Nice. Yeah, USA with momentum. Yep. Canada's definitely dominating the possession. USA has the best chances. So we got the R with migraine. I'm not sure what that is, but I definitely had to sleep it off, and definitely the overnight shifts killed me. I think it was one was fine, but doing two with the Olympics. If it wasn't for the Olympics, because last year the overnight did not kill me, but I think with the Olympics it killed me this year. So note to self, I gotta pace myself with that. Jim as DC, then take over Jim as head coaching job. That's a long plan. It's a long plan, but first gotta see if Jim is good. But successor already? I gotta see what he does first. Yeah, Johnny. Yep, this one's for Johnny if they do it. USA up 1-0. Boldy with the goal. And they had the best chance that period after a poor clearance by Taze, who's having a rough one so far today. Taze couldn't stop the first goal and then almost allowed a one-on-one there. I'll flash later. Zigzag patterns. It depends how severe the migraine is. This one I did not. This one I didn't see the zigzag and flashes of light. The last time I had that was 6 years ago. I remember that. I remember having that. I didn't have to go under full darkness this time. It did not. Well, I went under darkness for sleeping, but I didn't have to go like under the blanket full darkness. But I did not feel good. USA in the attacking zone trying to win the face-off. Larkin can't win it. Back to Canada goes. Wilson will clear. Stays with the USA in the attacking zone. Across right to left. It's Hughes now. Hughes from left circle. That shot blocked. Poked away. Back to Canada. Blue line to blue line. Good feed there. And then a great job there by the USA. Believe that was Hughes. Was able to poke that one on the right circle. USA in the attacking zone up top of the point. Thompson and Hughes. Hughes on the right side will fire a shot. That one saved. And then Canada tries to kick it away. Can't do so. Jack Hughes now. Try to dump it across on the left side. We'll wrap it around. Backhanded pass now. Back to Hughes from Larkin. Behind with Larkin. Into the boards by Harley. Canada looks to clear as they get it back. It's Preco. Preco wraps around the left side. Able to find Wilson. He'll dump it down. And it goes behind for the USA. 8 minutes to go in the period. 13-12 in shots. Or the guy coughing the mic. Oh, man. There's a cough button for a reason. Canada will win if Crosby was healthy. I don't know, because right now, I mean, they're getting... I'm not sure. Like, obviously, Crosby makes a difference, but I don't know about winning, necessarily. USA will just dump it underneath. McCarr finds Taze, and Taze will hold the play, gives off to McCarr on the right side. Not a great pass. USA will keep in the attacking zone. Fires a shot. That one blocked by his own man. Kachuk gets it back, though. Goes on left side. Slavin dumps it down. Faber into the board. Staying with his USA. Boldy. Boldy looks to give it off. Back to the top. Now going to wrap around instead. Going left to right. Getting the first of USA off a line change is Faber. Into the boards. Taze gets the poke on that one. Taze looks to clear off the boards from behind. And will try and find Stone and does for the moment. Then falls for Slavin into the low slot. Kicked away. Now a chance here on the breakaway. McDavid. McDavid denied. McDavid on the breakaway denied by Hellebuck. He's been standing on his head this tournament. And a great save there, one-on-one against maybe the best player in the world. McDavid got in underneath, and now a delayed penalty. So it looks like Canada's going the power play here for tripping. Bullet dodge for the USA to some extent. Denying McDavid, but then 2 minutes for tripping on Gensel. I survive those, yep. A great find for McDavid, but a kick save. And chasing that one down for the USA is Faber. But Gensel, 2 minutes for tripping. Canada, number one on the power play, 44%. They're 7 for 16. The USA, across men's and women's, have not allowed a goal on the power play. The USA on the men's side, 15 for 15 on the penalty kill. Number one power play team, number one penalty kill. Something's got to give. Here we go. McDavid returns to Canada 2030. Oh, easily fact. Why would he not? He's only 29. Why would he not return? Face off here. Number one power play team, 44%. Number one penalty kill, 100%. Something's got to give here. USA looks to clear down the left side, and they do, as McCarr can't keep it in the attacking zone. We're halfway through this game. Canada up by 1 in shots. USA up by 1 in goals. McCarr will take it down. Tries to split the two defenders. Cannot do so, but gets it back. So it was poked away by Sanderson. And then a stoppage here. McCarr got tripped up. 133. 2 minutes for slashing. And now it's a 5-on-3. He'll get McAvoy on that one. And now we go 5-on-3. USA has not had a 5-on-3 this tournament. Canada's game-winning goal in the semifinals came on a power play. USA got to stay on their heads here. 2 minutes for hooking. USA fighting for dear life right now. Head on to a 1-0 lead. USA wins the faceoff and they clear. Down the right side, Faber clears. And USA has not allowed a goal in the power play, but they have not had a 5-on-3. McDavid takes it down. He gives it off on the right side. Celebrini. On the right circle, back to the point it goes for McKinnon. McKinnon on the right circle now. Finds McCarr at the point. McKinnon fires a shot. That one wide. And it goes into the USA defensive zone. McCarr chases that down. McCarr feeds it across the blue line, but McDavid can't get a stick on that one. The USA clears off the right side. So far, so good for the USA in the 5-on-3, but a lot of work to do. McCarr will take this down now, gives it off at center ice to McDavid. McDavid across on the right side to McKinnon. They're now in the attacking zone. Up top it goes on the right side, McCarr. McCarr to the left circle for McDavid. McDavid underneath, back to McDavid on the left circle. Underneath again. Looking for some space. Nothing there. Now McDavid back to the left side. Fires one-time shot near post saved. Celebrini denied. And USA will clear their lines with 30 on the power play in the 5-on-3. Gets it back to McDavid from the right circle. Backhanded pass it goes. Not going to go to the point just yet. Harley. Back to the point now for Theodore. Theodore across down low on the left side for Celebrini. Back up top it goes. To Theodore. Back down low. McDavid across. One time. Celebrini saves again. Binnington. They're going to say he covered it up. With 8 seconds on the power play. On the 5-on-3, I should say. Binnington with another great save. Covered that one up. Great finds there by Celebrini. It was phenomenal on the power play, but Hellebuck just standing on his head. And then Celebrini, a great shot again. 2 good looks there, and even down low. Reinhart was down low for the deflection potentially. Celebrini, he's been so good this tournament. He's been so good this season in the NHL. It's a sensation right now for the Sharks. Good looks on the power play. Just 19 years young. This is his first of what should be many Olympics. USA wins the face-off back to 5-on-4. From the right side, shot. Can't find his nail on the near post. Had Marchand on the near post. Bag goes for Canada. 27 seconds on the power play. It's 5-on-4. Shot there again, denied. And USA will clear down the left side. The number 1 penalty kill this tournament. 16 for 16. 10 seconds away from making it 17 for 17. It'll go behind for icing. USA does it again. Did I say Binnington? Yeah, Hellebuck. Did I say Binnington? Yeah, Binnington's Canada's goal, yep. Yeah, Hellebuck standing on his head. Man. I would say more for third and fourth. It's way better. Way better. 5 on the power play. USA in the attacking zone here. Chance at a 5-on-3. Celebrating some good looks. Couldn't do it. Canada, again, the number 1 team on the power play this tournament. USA, 17 for 17 on the penalty kill. And there's still so much time left. So much time in this one. Canada raced a 2-goal deficit last time. Still so much time. USA now back to full strength it goes. Canada in the attacking zone. Shot there. Saved. And out of play. Marner on that one. So my heart got used to going up from watching the Bears this previous season. Was that a decision? Yes. You don't pull the goalie in the first period. No. Yeah, I think pull the... Oh, not pulling his goalie. I think it was a poorly coached game entirely. It's funny, when not pulling the goalie there for Soviet was a dumb decision, 100%. It's funny, they said they never practiced 6-on-5. They said it in retrospectives afterwards. They never practiced 6-on-5, which is insane to think about. I thought I'd scroll that. Yeah, me too. Me too. 5-on-3? Thought someone had to give. With that front line, first line with celebrating McDavid and McKinnon. It was done back then, yeah. The Soviets were poorly coached back then. I mean, to pull the goalie after the first and not pull the goalie in the third, like, bizarre. Bizarro. Hellebuck, 17 saves so far. Again, #1 net miner this tournament. Winnipeg loves Hellebuck. They're not loving him right now. Yeah, Larkin was the X Factor. Yep. NHL play resumes on Wednesday. First time these Olympics since 2014. NHL players can play. Let's live up for the hype. I've not seen that one yet, NJ Carfair. I've not seen that one. I think the U.S. team this year? Well, I think the U.S. team this year, I was very surprised by how good they've been. Because they were not great in group play, but they're peaking at the right time. They're peaking at the right time. Yeah, they thought they were so much better than everyone. They didn't prepare. Yep. Well, they won 10-3 in the exhibition game. The send-off game, the final game before the Olympics, they beat the USA 10-3. So they had a false sense of confidence. They had a very false sense of confidence. Yeah, the dumber decision was replacing their goalie after the first period. That was a mistake. PHL March resumption? Why that late? Why March? I think you got to capitalize right now. I'm surprised it's in March. USA wins the face-off, now taking it off on the right side. Into the attacking zone, now goes Matthews. Matthews fires it across. That one blocked by Preco. And Canada looks to clear down the left side. It goes. USA gets their first underneath. 7:34, and Wilson hit into the boards. Sphere goes behind for icing. Why can't they play? Well, 2018 it was part of the CBA. NHL didn't want them playing because of injury and whatnot. 2022 they were going to, but then COVID. So that's why. Right, exactly. Sports Talk. Yep. Hyperlock at first place. They have to win on Thursday, but I'm not crazy about it. Duncombe is still really good. I still think Winthrop wins the rematch if it goes to Game 3. We got the win, which is good. Needed that, but yeah, Draco was the ultimate. Yeah, but it still comes down to the Big South Championship. We should be able to beat Presby to clinch it, but we'll see. USA attacking zone fires a shot off the juggled stick of Chuck. That one blocked away. Back to Canada down the left side. Stone trying to take everyone on, but McAvoy gets there first. He goes 10 to the boards, but not before giving off to Matthew Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk gives it off on the left side for Matthews. Matthews trying to get around Theodore. Can't do so. Getting there first for Canada underneath the Sanheim. Sanheim to Theodore. He'll give it off in the neutral zone on the left side. Back to the USA, though. It's Slavin. Slavin across in the defensive zone. Back to Slavin now on the left side for the pass there from Tkachuk. Off the boards on the right side. USA off the line change. Right there is Eichel. He gets a stick on that one. Trying to get by Sanheim and does. Will wrap it around right to left. Back to the point it goes. Fires a shot. That one blocked. Sacrifice on the body there for the Canadians is McDavid. Sanheim tries to clear on the right side. Can't do so. Tkachuk wrapping around right to left. But getting out in front of that one is Binnington. And Bennington gives it off to Theodore. He clears. USA gets it back on the right side. Wrapping around right to left. Bennington gives it off on the right side from the trapezoid. Feeds it to center ice. One-touch pass. Trying to find McDavid. But getting there first for the USA easily with Sanderson. 6 to go in the second. Still 1-0. Boldy's goal in the first, the difference. Go behind for icing with 6:05. Yep, CBA 2, yep. From a player's perspective, winning the gold is better than winning the cup. Oh, I don't know about that. I think winning the cup is for the players. There are very few sports where winning the gold is better than winning the cup. Very few. Or winning the gold is better than winning your team tournament. Top players playing in 28. Well, I think the thing is that the NFL knows it's about growing the game. Like, the NFL knows it's about growing the game. They're going to have insurance policies, too. And it's before training camp even starts. It's the first week of the Olympics, so it's before training camp starts. I think they're going to do it. Because they want to grow the game. Shot there, that one deflected. And Marner can't get the redirect in the slot. Back on the right circle in the attacking zone. Suzuki. For Marner, across in the low slot. Nothing there. Back to Canada, goes to the point. One touch pass. Dumping it down low. Shot there. Save for the moment. Same with Canada, though. Up top of the point. Makar on the right circle. First shot. One-time kick save. Taze. A pass from Marner from the right circle. Back to Canada. Fluff the shot attempt from the right side on the right post. And looking to clear it is Werenski, and he does for the moment. What a save there by Hellebuck. Canada gets back in the attack. Fires the shot the right circle. That one. Saved. Suzuki. Save from the right circle. Canada looked sure like they were going to get one in there. The pass across from Marner. A phenomenal feed, but even better save by Hellebuck. I think it might depend on the country, Sports Talk. I think it depends on the country. Like, I think, like, NBA Finals versus Olympic gold, it's better for NBA player to win the finals. But there's an exception, Manu Ginobili, Argentina, 04. I think it depends on the country. Like, for Canada or the USA, I think it's the players who won the cup more. But if you're another country, a little bit different. So it's entirely dependent. Like, if you ask Luka, NBA Finals or Olympics, I'd probably say Olympics. But if you ask LeBron, finals or Olympics, it would be, if you're expecting to win the gold, it would be finals. No, that was Hellebuck, Cujo. That was Hellebuck. Benitez a goalie for Canada. Oh, man. So it entirely depends on the country. Entirely depends. Commercial break here. 5 to go. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel. Got over 800 in the chat. Make sure the notification bell as well so you don't miss a single moment that we go live, because we go live all the time on this channel. We have emojis in the chat to show your support for either one of these teams. A USA fan or a Canada fan. The final event of these Olympics. It's been a phenomenal Olympics. The best since Vancouver. Yes, sun is out now. The sun is out in Phoenix. We got a commercial break here. 5:08 to go. 20 to 15 inch shots in favor of the Canadians. They had a 5-on-3. Couldn't do anything with it. Back on our way here. Face off in the defensive zone for the USA. Horvat and Trocheck taking this one. Horvat wins it. Stay on the left side here. 21-15 in shots, I should say. 21-15. Fires a shot there, and Hellebuck with the glove save. Easy save there from the blue line. Preco on that one. Hellebuck with the save. Yeah, 0 commercial Peacock. Yep, I'm loving it too. I'm loving it too. Yeah, the gala look fun. Yeah, the gala is always a fun time. So they just let loose. You can do whatever tricks you want. Yeah, the gala is always good. Yeah, someone at Panasuit, there was a Mortal Kombat one. That was great. Yep. Canada wins another face-off now by the blue line. Harley, down low. Now we'll get the redirect to Celebrini. Stay with Canada, though, underneath. Into the boards, hit there by Hughes. McDavid staying with it. Up top of the point it goes. Gives it to the left side of the point. Preco. Too much on that pass down low for Celebrini. But Celebrini gets it back and then a save. For the moment, Celebrini's still within the low slot. Poor clearance for the USA. Celebrini had a good look at it. And Hellebuck denies him on the left side. Hellebuck standing on his head right now. Canada wraps around right to left. Again, their first for the Americans is Hughes. He goes off the boards behind. And back to the USA. Clears it for the moment. Into the attacking zone. Sanheim will get it for Canada as the line change is made for the USA. He gives it across. And Hellebuck saves it from 60 feet out. Into the boards. Hit hard. Hughes staying with it. Hughes will hold the play here. Now gives off on the left side. Quinn Hughes to Jack Hughes. Jack Hughes gives off to Larkin. Larkin on the left side of the attacking zone. Larkin in the left circle. Poked away there for the moment by Doty. Doty trying to get rid of it. On the left side, it's wedged up there alongside Thompson. Thompson gets there, though, for the Americans. Passes it to himself underneath, but Sanheim gets there first. Falls for Bennett. Bennett to Doty, and Doty will take it down the left side with 4 to go in the period. Center ice for Wilson. Wilson across on the right side, wrapping around right to left, into the left circle, hit into the boards, Faber, and he's able to clear it from the moment with 3:42. Makar. He gets there in the defensive zone, gives it off to Taze. Taze will go blue line to blue line. Great find there across on the right side. Feeds it to the point for Taze. Or excuse me, for Makar. Makar left circle to McDavid. McDavid denied. Taze, right circle. Across the left circle. Good feed to McDavid. Back to the point. Up top for Taze. Taze, McDavid. Back to Taze. Taze, right circle for Makar. Makar across to McDavid on the right circle. With momentum, he's going to look to give it into the low side. It fires. Near post save on the left side. Hellebuck denies Makar at the left circle. And a fight breaking out behind the net. Tkachuk, who else? He's getting into it. Remember, Tkachuk got ejected last game against Slovakia. He's getting into it alongside Stone. Yeah, bad offensive team, USA the Spirit. Yep. He rivalry? I've not watched it yet, unknown. I've not watched it. It was also Revenge for 72. Yeah, that was a screw job. Everyone hugging each other. Hellebuck getting into it. To the surprise of absolutely no one. Or, excuse me, Tkachuk getting into it. Brady and Matthew Tkachuk losing their helmets. Getting into it. They were not suspended for this game. Just a 10-minute misconduct. Underneath, but Celebrini, he has been phenomenal these Olympics. He's got a lot of opportunities this period. I think 4 shots this period for the Sharks youngster. He was not even old enough to legally drink. Celebrini, a good chance there in the low slot. And then same with possession. Cat, again, a lot of opportunities. Eventually, one of these has to find the back of the net. Hellebuck is standing on his head right now. How much more can he do? I mean, I'm American, Tomas, but it's a great game. Great game. I'm just so proud of the USA for how much they've done these Olympics. They're going to be number 2 in the medal count, which is awesome, regardless of what happens here. Which they've exceeded expectations, so. USA clears 3 minutes to go in the period. No penalties there on that fight. And they got into a fight 9 seconds into the Four Nations final, which Canada won in OT 1 year ago. USA looking for revenge on their first gold medal in 46 years. Revenge on Vancouver from 16 years ago in the gold medal match on Canada's home ice. USA down the blue line on the left side. Offside. Too much on that pass in front for McAvoy. 2:37. Offsides on the call. If you're silver, yes, they did. Yep. Carrier the song was Smith. Nice. Canada, different provinces, different age laws on drinking. Well, in California, it's 21. So in the USA, he can't drink. Canada might be able to. I'm not sure the drinking laws there where he is in Canada, but Canada in the attacking zone off this face-off. Yeah, Norway's number 1 by a landslide. Yep. No surprises there. Eichel taking this one alongside Horvat. And Canada's attacking zone on the right circle. Over 1,000 watching. Holy cow, you guys have been awesome. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Eichel trying to win the faceoff. Goes off the referee, and USA looks to clear, but goes off the skate. Same with the USA, though, on the left side. McAvoy off the boards on the left side, trying to hit Nelson. Too little on that pass. Canada gets it back, but a good job there by Eichel chasing that one down as Horvat was in at the high slot. Back to Canada in their defensive zone. Sanheim across on the left side to Theodore. Theodore from right to left. Will go behind with 2:12 for the USA. Sanderson, the boards on the right side. We'll dump it underneath for Hughes. Quinn Hughes across center ice. Began out in front of that one is Preco. Preco, just dump it down. No one there for Canada. Hughes clears his lines off the left side. It will go behind for icing with 1:51. Just some great content. Appreciate your time, Corn Pop. Appreciate you a ton on this one. And we go live for everything. We go live every single day on this channel. We go live every single day here. We have M. Silverhill and better. Yes, he would have actually. Yeah, live organist the same. I love that. Helps so much. It helps out so much with that. Yeah, live around this game. You don't say on that one. It's aspects. You don't say on that one. Change from 1921 right before turn 19. Oh man, they had it out for you. Had it out for you. Canada wins the face off here on the left side from the point. Taze feeds to the left circle. Sanheim. He'll try a shot. That one's in. Sanheim going across from the left circle. Sanheim going far post, and Canada on their 25th shot gets one back. It's Travis Sanheim, the Flyers defender, equalizes at 1. Sanheim from the left circle. His first goal of these Olympics, and what a time to get it. Sanheim, or excuse me, it's Makar. Not Sanheim, I'm out, this is Makar. Number 8, not number 6, it's Makar on that one. Makar, his second of the tournament. One of the highest scoring defenders these Olympics. Makar +7 these Olympics. His second goal of these Olympics. 6th point for Makar. It's number 2 across all defenders. Only one better is Quinn Hughes for the USA. He ties it at 1. Great shot there by McCarr. Going right to left. USA's not getting shots more. Yep, it was McCarr, yep. It was McCarr. Well, 6 and 8 look pretty similar. 6 and 8 look pretty similar, to be fair. Sounds to be coffee. A 1-1 your score. Cat is the bogey team Mensaki. Yep. 1:33 to go. 26-15 now in shots. Was even on shots in the first. 8-8. Cat 18 shots for this period. Face off here with 1:33. McDavid and McKinnon taking this one. McDavid wins the face-off. Wrapping around left to right. Trying to find a Skinner in the attacking zone. And does. At the point it goes for Canada. Harley. Into the low slot. No one there. Back to Canada. Shot from the left side of the blue line. Preco blocked. USA now with numbers on the left side. Too much on that pass for Nelson. Nelson dumps off behind. Now back to the point it goes on the right side for Slavin. Slavin to the right circle. Feeds across. Bad pass on the left side at the point. USA gets it back in their defensive zone. Holding the play here is Slavin. Slavin across center ice. Blue line to blue line. It'll get dumped behind. No icing. Chasing that one down for the USA is Tkachuk. Tkachuk back up top to the point. But too much on that pass. Finds McKinnon on the left side. He'll hold the play in the attacking zone. McKinnon. He'll try a shot. That one. Near post. Can't get it. USA gets it back. Eichel has been very good this tournament. Not done much today. Faber now on the right side. Faber fires it. Left circle. Tkachuk. That one denied. Tkachuk gets it back into the boards though. Hit there by McKinnon. Wraps it around. Going back to the point on the right side. Hughes. Hughes poked away for the moment by Jarvis. Same with the USA. Eichel across on the right side. That shot goes off the boards. Too much on that one. And Canada gets it down the left side. It's McCarr. McCarr across on the right side to Jarvis. Jarvis, with 5 seconds, goes behind. Stop it, Shear. Off the post. Great chance there. It was off the post twice. It wasn't off the boards. It was off the post. It was off both posts, off the right and the left post. That hit the post. Double doink. Bears fans look away. A double doink on that one. Off the post from the blue line on the right side. 5 seconds to go in the period. So close there for the Americans. USA wins the face-off. They'll just fire a shot from center ice. Easy save. Hey, Doc, imagine him hitting the post. Oh, yeah. And a fight breaking out at the end of the period. Yeah, Canada's dominated. Yes, Canada's dominated. Fight breaking out. Doty getting into it with Hughes. They break it up. Don't remember a double doink. End of 2. We're all knotted up. The last time these teams met in the gold medal match, it was all tied up before OT. Nothing separating these teams in goals. 20 minutes to go. I'll put a poll up who wins this one. Yep, he's still there. Yep. Yeah, that was, yeah. Let's say your team. Yeah, that was a rough period for the USA. Rough period for the USA. Cannot miss those. Yep. Man, off the post. Just hang on about. Yep. They want nothing to do with this. Cat is going to win a 1 to go too. Yep, me too. We got some beef on the ice. We knew this would be a good one. It's been a good one. For 1,300 in the chat. Vote on that poll. Who wins this one? USA or Canada? Possible ejection? I don't know about that. I don't know. We will see. We got a lot of people from the Great White North watching this. We got 1,300 in the chat right now. You guys have been awesome. Yeah, and in between the periods, commercial break right now. Let's do some modified OT. We'll get to the Canadian bacon hockey fight scene. Please are coming to the benches. Yeah, Helly, 962 save percentage. She has been phenomenal these Olympics. It's at 947 entering this game. It's not expectations. They're not kidding on that one. Great hockey fight scene. Here we go. Mazes won't. Yeah, me too. USA's been outplayed. Yeah, did nothing the second offensively. I saw the double doink. Nothing. The GG Live record? It's up there. It's up there. We had 2,000 for one stream earlier. Throw a great party. Appreciate you, Knock, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, we go live all the time on this channel. We go live a lot. We're getting like 60 subs during this stream, so if you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Really does help us out on the channel. 40,000 total views this stream. You guys have been incredible. That's the #1 hockey stream ever on here. Your double dunk was crazy. Yep. Can't believe that. 1-0. Nope. Finland did the same thing and it destroyed them. All right, here we go. Canadian fight scene. That's a great quote in the stands. Yeah, over under 4.5. That sounds about right. Game is true in third period thriller. Yep, I was like anything less than 3 goals. I don't know about the USA. Canada's gonna get chances. They'll have 40 shots by the end. It joins at 9-3-3. Yep. One period until goal for other team rotate. Yep. A World Series fight. Here we go. Yeah, bring in the reserves. Let them go. Yep. Yeah, USA start playing close. Game after the first goal. Now after 1-0, after 1-1, Canada start playing further without hesitation. Yeah, just like the last time against Finland. Just like the last time. Fact, factual, wow? Yeah, it's fact. It was a rough period offensively, and then the stands bring to a fight. God, that's hockey for you. That's hockey, Canadian bacon. They also playing keep away, 1 goal up until 5 in the third. Yep, exactly. Even that didn't work in the quarterfinals with Switzerland. Didn't work then. Canada's fallen behind every game in the knockout round. They bounced right back. They found a way to bounce right back every time. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe in between the periods right now. Right now we go to the Reverb Nation and account of the Grape Jam. Thanks for the top-notch commentary. Appreciate you a ton, Brian, on that one. Love calling it. Love calling hockey, and we'll be on for way more hockey going forward. Gonna be live for a lot of hockey matches. Stanley Cup final. We'll definitely be live for that, and we'll be live for a lot of hockey the rest of the way in the NHL. So make sure you're here for that alongside college basketball, World Baseball Classic. We're live for everything here. What's a synth effect on Andromeda? What's the synth effect on this one? You need to change your approach. Yep. Not getting any good looks right now. Not getting any really good looks right now. USC to get gold medal game? Slovakia. Very cool. Appreciate you. Totally cool on that one. Cool on that one. Appreciate you. That's really cool. Second one in Oregon. Yep. Now the Pacific Coast is starting to get it. Yep. Now sun's out here in Phoenix. Streaming today. I'm not sure. I think we're going to do an OT stream later tonight. But no games later today. No games later today. We'll be live for tomorrow, college basketball. The Arizona game. Feeling better. Yeah, I had a migraine last night, so just had to sleep it off. It sucked, but we're doing a lot better now. Appreciate you asking on that one. Yeah, it sucks I couldn't do the bronze medal and I couldn't do the the Michigan game. But this one's pretty repetitive so far. This song's pretty repetitive. "12 minutes till we start the third." Pressure was 3-2 USA to OT. Could get there. We'll see that, Jackson. We'll see. Dylan Larky OT winner? Oh, man. I think McDavid, I think Celebrini OT winner. First time I see my tune, we'll look forward to more. Appreciate you not calling on that one. Appreciate you a ton. I'm going Canada 3. I'm going Canada 2-1 Celebrini with the winner with 6 minutes. That's my guess. Celebrini 3. Celebrini with the winner. That's my guess. One college player? Oh, that's Leitner. That's easy. That's Leitner. That one's easy. Wait, so this is not... They don't have any vocalists on this band? I like the vibe of this song, Neil. Do they have any like vocalists or just a lone instrumental song? 3-2, that's your bet? Okay. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if we can win. Yeah, I'm not sure. Or for Canada, I don't know if you can win. I mean, you got the talent. You're getting shots on goal. You're dominating this game. Oh, has been sick. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Crosby suddenly comes on the ice and scores goal again. Put me in, coach. Put me in. McJesus OT winner. McDavid had a good look on the breakaway. They had a very good look in the second on the breakaway. Bennington is standing on his head. He can't keep everything out. 27 shots, 26 saves. He's been the #1 netminder this entire tournament. McDavid's going to get the breakaway goal in OT. I don't know about breakaway, but it's going to be 3-on-3. It's tough to get a breakaway in 3-on-3. He did score in 4 Nations. He did. USA looking at the monkey off the back against Canada. Lost in 4 Nations. Lost in 2010 in the gold medal match. Lost in 02 in the gold medal match. USA looking for their first goal in 46 years. And vocals for Township. Someone said nothing like what you're listening to now. Okay. Guess now we got Grape Jam. The second half of the season was good. Yeah, I'm going Celebrating. I'm going Canada 2, USA 1, celebrating with a goal. See how his head means he's stopping everything. He's doing everything. Standing on his head is basically you're doing everything. You're doing everything to keep your team in the game. Winning goalie be the MVP? If it's a USA, it would. Canada, probably not. Hellebuck would win MVP. Depends who gets the winning goal. Like, if Trocheck gets the winning goal, no, he's not getting MVP. So it's put me in cold? No, put me in coach. There you go, around the world. Yep. The tone of the drum is weird on the Grape Jam. The net monitor? Netminder. 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 That's for US CPU, yep. A netminder on that one. Jacob, we're going to have Canada rolling up in the third, yeah. They got a lot of shots that period. I think it was 19 8-in shots. Do nothing second period to get the ratings up? Yep, it's all rigged for TV. It's all rigged. All for TV purposes. This feels like a jam, man. I like it. Traitor. So the coach, we pronounce this cold? Yeah, I go coach on that one. Coach makes more sense than cold. Because you can warm up. Yeah, and awful about Rondell Moore, yeah. Way too young. Way too young. Good coach for Lightning, yes he is, yeah. It's never be afraid to ask for help. Never be afraid to ask for help. Moore was so good before the injuries. He was such a fun player to watch. At Purdue and with the Cardinals his first year, he was such a fun player to watch. He could be a really good coach. This guitar solo is really good. I can see why this band won the talent competition. This band's like legit talented. Very much 70s like Frankenstein. Remember that song Frankenstein from the 70s? Very much a vibe like that. With a Grape Jam. Like this could have been hit in the 70s. Like, this is a really good song. I'm doing it right, Keller. A lot better. The migraine kind of destroyed me yesterday, but we're a lot better. We're a lot better there. Yeah. Commercial break without ad and prescription drugs. There you go. Yeah, what a concept. Yeah, the pace is so good in the Olympics. I love the pace of the Olympics. Olympic hockey, the pace, it's just... I love it, too, they start games on time. Game starts at 8:10 Eastern, it's going to start at 8:10 Eastern. NHL, they say it starts at 7, it's going to start like 7:20. So that's why they all come either way. Either McDavid gets scolded after missing the cup twice in a row, or Carson gets swum while hurt, or USA ends the draft for 46 years. Yeah, I'm saying about Rondell, too. I was shocked when I woke up and saw the news. I'm like, wait, what? I was like, so young, too. They were talent only for a month? Oh, that's it? So just put together for the show, and then that was it, man. Because I thought we were rooting for the USA? No, I'm rooting for the USA. Man, I won a good game, but I'm rooting for the USA. I think Canada wins. But I'm rooting for USA, obviously. I'm rooting for the USA. I'm an American. I'm rooting for the USA. But I won a good game. We got a really good game. But just whatever happens, I'm proud of this USA team. This USA team, this was like gold medal, and then whatever happens after that. Yeah, the USA roster is stacked to be phenomenal strides of the last few years. Yes, they have. Like, the movie's really good. It's one of the best anime movies I've seen. Like, the movie's phenomenal. Yeah, I think Canada wins. Well, two different things, Sports Talk. That was a car accident that was not his fault. And then, Rondell was just injuries. Michigan would Mara play more minutes? I think so. The bigs down low, yeah. Well, if I'm going to pick a USA player, if I'm going to say USA wins, I'm going to say it's Eichel who gets it. If the USA wins, I think Eichel's going to be the one. Oh, it's been deleted since? Oh, man. His second half, when there was one source and no report for hours, probably because of the nature of his death. It was early Saturday morning. Lego Batman or Lego Movie 2? Batman. Lego Batman is better. He kind of dominating on the attack. I think it was 19 8-inch shots in the second period. 19 8-inch shots, which will not win too many games. Get outscored, or outshot by that much in the second. Yeah, exactly. I expect Canada to win. I expect Canada to win the tournament at the start. Now, I thought at the start of the tournament, I thought Canada was going to win by 3. That was going to be 4-1. And now, going into this game, I was like, Canada's not look great in the knockout rounds. I'm still thinking Canada, but I think it's going to be a 1-goal game. Oh, that's not true, Keller. Perfect example. Sequel number of the original. Toy Story 2 is better than Toy Story. Toy Story 2 is better than Toy Story. There are a few sequels like that. How's it going, Goro? Appreciate you tuning in on this one. Appreciate you. You guys have been awesome this stream. Had a lot of people on the chat. A lot of people on the stream. We're on the up and up. Help us get to 100,000 subscribers. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn on the notification bell, because we go live all the time on this channel for everything. We go live for a bunch of different sports. World Baseball Classic starting this week. We're going to be live for all the action there. Yep, our Sports Talk. Yep, the same one too. Yep. You know exactly, Sports Talk. Yep, just yep. Makes sense. Yeah. High-end shots tonight. Yep, USA more from my perception. Could be wrong. McDavid had a breakaway opportunity. They've had some chances at the low slot. USA's had some good chances against the run of play, but no real chances from sustained possession outside the shot off the post. Yeah, yep, you're right on that one, Keller. Yep. They're both good, yeah. Ooh, 2 better than 1. I'm going to say fact. How's it going, Dan? Appreciate you tuning in. Third period, we need 2 goals to secure that one. Just give the puck to McDavid. And Celebrini let him do their magic. Yeah, Celebrini was good that period. I think he had 4 shots that period. McDavid a good chance on the breakaway. Hellbuck's playing out of his mind right now. But Canada's a better side. We knew that going in. Canada's a better side. Yeah, it's close to that one, Keller. I give the nod to 1 by a hair, but they're both really, really good. Who's Canadian doing this right now? All good. Canada's offensive momentum. Yes, they do. They have a lot of momentum. You missed yesterday, but glad I feel better. Yeah, I'm glad to. Yeah, I had a pretty bad migraine yesterday. Yeah, I think the overnight streams plus the Olympics kind of killed me on that one. Inside 2 is great. Yeah. Got 1260 watching right now. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been awesome. You can hit that like button, subscribe, notification bell. Yeah, a lot of people are streaming this game. Not surprised. It's the only thing on right now. And it's a big match. So it's a really big match. Right, Tree streaming. Chicago is streaming. Yep, Lego Movie came with the weakest Seahawks 148. Yep. The fact that they didn't even get nominated for Best Animated Film was crazy. The fact that they did not get nominated for Best Animated Film is nuts. Yeah, now they couldn't stream Bedard and Crosby is hurt. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have Bedard on the roster. That never made sense to me. We don't Bedard on the roster. Never made sense to me. Joe by 3 a lot better when I got older. Yeah, 3's definitely the weakest of the bunch. But yeah, we're starting up soon. Yep, 2.5 minutes. Number 1 song of the day, Miracle on Ice. I'm gonna guess Do That to Me One More Time by Captain Tennille. That's my guess of that one. Do It to Me One More Time by Captain Tennille. Probably dead wrong on that one, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, Binnington, or not Binnington, Hellebuck's playing really well. He stopped a lot of good shots. Binnington's allowed 1 goal with Boldy, but then Hellebuck playing very well, stopping 26 shots. Gretzky and Messi are going to score the winning goal. Yeah, Hellebuck's playing off his mind right now. But outside Blue Laura, nice. Now, it wasn't goal of the gang. They only had one. They only had one number 1. That was in 1981. Yeah, they don't call it the Pixar War for nothing. Yep. Although it's starting to get away from Pixar. But Dumpster Fire streaming. Dumpster Fire streaming. Words for me. How many words can I read? Probably a lot. Try to get to everything in the chat. I try to get to everything as best I can. Well, I'm set for 6 and fall asleep until 3 a.m. So I need more sleep. All good. Best U.S.-born NHL player? Ooh. I go Eichel. Right now I'm going Eichel. Yeah, I agree with you, Jackson. I agree with you. Yeah, I caught myself that time, yeah. I caught myself there. It's funny because Binnington is on an American hockey team, and Hellebuck's on a Canadian hockey team. So it's like, gotta flip it around. How's it going? Easton? Appreciate you. At least it's not the Texans. Yeah, the fact that SpongeBob wasn't nominated, but Shark Tale was, like, what are we doing here? Now, granted, Incredibles deserved the win that year. I mean, that's I have no problem with them winning, but come on. Shark Tale. At the top, I'm guessing Lego Movie. Danny Warhol was really good in college, Jason. but obviously nothing in the NFL. Eichel and Hughes, the two best U.S. puck handlers. Yep, I agree with you on that one. I'm correct on that one? Let's go. Let's go. Binnington versus Timlin. Who's going to fight first? I'm going Timlin. I'm going Timlin. 45 seconds till we start the period. Again, vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? We've got a lot in the chat. 20 minutes left in regulation to decide the gold. For 1,300 watching, hit that notification bell because we go live all the time on this channel. And I truly mean all the time. I don't take days off. Right, Shark Tale was Shrek 2. Right. Right, Shrek 2 was great, yeah. So videos of the Pator SpongeBob. Oh, I did not see that. Patrick Kane is right there. Wait, are we talking all time? I thought you meant right now. Obviously, all time, Kane's a very good pick, but not right now. How's it going, Birdsy? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, Tom at the goal. Yep, he hit 45 minutes before we started streaming. Yep, he got it in a million. Right, no, are we talking all time, or are we talking... Right, because all time, it's whole. Are we talking... I thought I meant right now. I thought you meant right now. All time, it's whole. Right, all time. I thought you meant right now. So I misinterpreted the question. Obviously, Eichel right now. Obviously, all time, it's not even close. It's been a while since we did that, Kevin. It's been a while. All right, here we go. Third period. Canada going right to left. USA left to right. Worried about burnout? No, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Appreciate you, man, though. Just had a migraine. I'm good. I'll let you know if I'm burnout. Preco gets it underneath, and we're backing away in the defensive zone. Harley, take it down the left side. Give us off the blue line to Celebrini. Celebrini across center ice. Celebrini gets in the attacking zone. He feeds it across to the point. McDavid trying to get around Tkachuk. Can't do so. Tkachuk gets a steal now with a poor clearance. Back to the right circle it goes for Wilson. Wilson will wrap it around right to left, back to the point for Harley. One touch pass to Celebrini on the left circle, poked away by Eichel. Eichel off the boards on the left side. Celebrini wins it. Back to McDavid underneath. McDavid from the left side. Backhanded pass. Kicked away. Able to single counter, though, it's Wilson. Wilson into the boards, hit there by Hughes. And Hughes will look to clear on the right side. Eichel too far in front of that pass, but it's able to find Tkachuk. And Tkachuk will dump it underneath. And will go behind for icing with 19-12. Shrek 2 is better than Shrek. I think Shrek's better by a hair. Absolute hair. You know, it's because of the Olympics, Neil. That's all it is. A video's come out today. Basically, it's the Olympics. My body's just been just destroyed. But we're going to get back to regular content starting today. Video every day going forward. I don't know about that sports talk. Yeah, I'm built for this, Zach. Yep, I'm built for this. Get 12 for 48, 50. I use the same clip. Oh, man. That should be different clips for everyone. Yeah, that's kind of lazy. Canada wins the face-up, and then USA gets it back. They'll dump it down again, and we'll go behind for icing with 19:05. Second straight period, USA's been called for icing twice the first minute. Yep, Canada has on their heels again. Yep. Yeah, they're not... Yeah, I don't think they know that. NJGar fan, I don't think they know that. They're like playing the offensive zone. I don't know that. You've ever seen Pokemon opening day? Oh, wow. Canada wins the face-off, goes back on the right side. Makar across on the left side for Taze. Taze. That pass takes a deflection, goes behind. The USA Hughes looks to clear. He goes into the boards, hit there by McKinnon, back at the point. Taze across to the right side for Makar. Makar across to Taze on the left side. Taze fires it, saved by Hellebuck on the near post on the left side. Back to Canada. Taze up top. Taze gives it off on the left side. Marner back to the point. He'll try a shot. That one goes behind Hellebuck, but somehow does not go over the line. I don't know how that did not go over the line. Looked like Canada was going to equalize. It did not cross. Makar gets it back. He goes across the blue line for Bennett. Bennett at the right circle. Stoppage here with 18-18. Did that cross the line? Let's check this again. From the low slot, Taze. Hellebuck got the stick out in front. Are you kidding me? Taze was in, and Hellebuck deflects it off his stick. The save of the tournament. And then Stone couldn't get the redirect. Oh my goodness. Was in behind. Hellebuck doing everything he can. He's the MVP of the USA Women's one. Now Marchand. He tries to wrap her left to right, but too much on that pass. It goes into play, takes a deflection out off the stick of Gensel. Oh my goodness, nothing to review. No, nothing to review. Nothing to review. It was clear as day. Clear as day after the replay. I just thought for sure because it went behind him. I don't know how it didn't go in. His one behind them went off a stick and then went to the far post. I thought maybe a cross for a second, but no, Hellebuck, that was clean. USA wrapping around the right side in the defensive zone, trying to get out of play. Bennett keeps it though in the attacking zone for Canada. And then loses the handle. Goes down the left side now for the USA. It's Tkachuk. Matthew Tkachuk down the left side in the attacking zone. For Hughes on the left circle. Hughes, backhanded. Poked away for the moment by Canada. And they get it back. It's Bennett on the right side off the boards at center ice. Gets by Sanderson. Goes behind USA. Gets it underneath Werenski. He'll take it down the left side. Here Werenski gives it across the blue line. Now in the attacking zone for the USA on the right side. Tries to fit into the low slot. Deflected and saved. Trying to find Faber in the low slot. But easy save there off the deflection. Now Canada on the right side. On the right circle, wrapping around is Jarvis. Jarvis back to him, feeds it back to the point. It goes for Preko. Preko, left side, left circle, Harley. That pass takes a deflection as he tries to find Jarvis on the left side. Back to the Canada, though, in their defensive zone. Across the attacking zone, Jarvis off the boards on the left side for Hagel. Hagel wraps it around left to right, finds Preko. Preko back to Hagel down low on the left side, left circle, back and pass to the point. One-time shot, that one saved. I think it might have been wide left. Jarvis gets it back underneath, hit into the boards, hit hard there by the USA. It's Sanderson on the hit. And reset the play here underneath for the USA. Boldy across on the boards on the right side. Line change for Canis. It goes behind for icing with 16:38. 31-17 in shots. Hellebuck playing out of his mind right now. You can't always play like a power play. Yep, they do. They do. Yeah, Hughes is scary when he has a puck. Yes, he does. Extremely scary. We saw the winner in overtime against Sweden. Yeah, Paralympics is next month too. Yeah, we should be on the call for some of that. I have to see if very previous World Baseball Classic March Madness in the conference tournaments. We should be able to call a little bit of the Winter Olympics during the time zone. We should be able to do that, which I'm excited about. Canada at center ice on the right side. Celebrini now gives off on the left side. McKinnon, first line in for the Canadians. Fires a shot from the left circle. Saved. Hellebuck again. Trying to go across left to right, but Hellebuck guarding the far post. Back to Canada, their defensive zone. Hit into the boards, it stays, but gives it off on the right side to McCarr. He then loses the handle back to the USA in the attacking zone. At the blue line, can't keep it in the attacking zone. As Hughes have to reset here with Thompson. Thompson across right to left. Takes a deflection back to USA on the right side. It's Hughes. Hughes from the right circle. Gets around Sanheim. Backhanded pass to the left circle. Can't get the one-timer. Poked away, back to USA, the left circle. Celebrini can't clear. Up top, one time from the point. On the left side, can't get it. Save now, Celebrini. He's in. Celebrini, shot, kick, save. On the left side. Celebrini was in. And again, Hellebuck denies a one-on-one. Second time today he's denied a breakaway. Denied McDavid in the second. Denies Celebrini there on the near post. Back to Canada in the attacking zone. It's Suzuki. Suzuki off the boards on the left side. Getting there first is Larkin. Larkin gives it off underneath. He goes for Slavin. Slavin tries to get a center ice. And does. Into the attacking zone across left to right to left for Larkin. Larkin can't get sick of the right circle. He cannot. So he goes back to Marner. Marner in the defensive zone. Goes across center ice. Line change here for Canada. On the right side is Preko. Preko tries the shot. Easy save from the right circle. Going near post for Canada now. Doubled in shots. 34-17. Left circle one time. Well wide. Going left to right with Preko. Back to the point, though. Stays with Canada. Harley. Preko again. One-time shot. This one on target. But an easy save from Hellebuck. 35-17 in shots. All not up at one, though, thanks to the play of Hellebuck. Connor Hellebuck. Saving about 96% of the shots on target these Olympics. And Celebrini. He's gotten so many opportunities. One-on-one. I like the stream subscribe. Absolutely, Deb. Appreciate you inside. Hell, getting it with 60 saves at this point. Yep. As the Rangers fans do not claim him. I say Canada probably end up with about 40 shots. It's going to be way more than that at this rate. Canada wins another face-off. At the point on the left side, Jarvis. He'll wrap it around left to right. Trying to get there first for the Americans, and doing it is Sanderson. He'll clear it down the right side. But getting there for Canada is Harley. Right now, it's all Canada. Harley across on the left side. Wrapping around left to right. Getting there in the trapezoid is Hellebuck. He'll give it off to Sanderson. Sanderson looks to take it down the right side. Sanderson feeds it to center ice. Trying to get sick on that one. And doing so is Tkachuk. But it goes behind. Too much on that touch by Tkachuk. The left side now. Jarvis trying to wrap it around left to right. Able to do so. Save the low slot. Kick save on the near post. Hagel tries a shot from the right side, but kicked away by Hellebuck again. Shot number 36. USA tries to win it back at center ice, and they do. With Hughes, as a line change is made, they'll hold the play for a line change. Hughes on the right side, gives it off. Good pass on the left side to Eichel. Eichel tries to get a single that one and does. Eichel now in the attacking zone, behind net on the left side. Eichel looks for his man, feeds it into the high slot from the right circle. That shot saved. It's Brady Tkachuk. Denied one time on the right circle, 36-18. I'm going to say fiction on that one, rather. I'm going to say fiction. Bennett tries to feed into the low slot. No one there. And Canada will clear. Celebrini gives it off down the left side for Wilson. Wilson loose handle, poked away by Faber on the boards on the left side. Now Faber tries to win it back, but staying within the attacking zone is Wilson on the left side. Wilson off the boards to McKinnon. McKinnon on the left side. By the left circle now, wrapping around, looking for some space. Fires across left to right. Good pass. One-time shot. That one blocked. And then saved again by Hellebuck. From the right circle. Call time out. Yeah, Drench and Sweat. Yeah, this is insane right now. All outcomes are acceptable as long as it's Canada victory. When is Peacock behind? I'm on the Xbox right now with Peacock. Just gets going to be Brady Hughes. I think it's going to be Eichel. But I'm saying Celebrini's going to do it. I'm going to say Celebrini. Miracle. Yep, absolutely, Sion. Absolutely right now. Kettle Stone Bottle. I don't know about that. I don't know. They're getting a lot of chance. We've got over 1,900 in the chat. If you like what you see, hit that like button. Subscribe. Helps us out a ton here. It's going to stop at sheer 7 minutes gone the period. All Canada in shots, but Hellebuck's been the difference for the USA. Canada's outshot the USA 29-10 since the first period. But still all knotted up. Okay, he's ultra great interest. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Canada's come from behind twice in the knockout rounds. Trying to do it a third time here. McDavid or Matthews take a goal. Yeah, I'm celebrating, but yeah, Hellebuck's go down in mortality if they win this one. Yep. One of the greatest goalie performances ever. They play one side right now. Yep. Swat, I loved it. Did anyone else expect this? I expected a great game. I didn't expect this lopsided shots, but I expected a great game. How much longer can Hellebuck keep doing this? How much longer can Hellebuck do this? You know, injured Hellebuck. God. It was 8 shots after one. USA's not on the power play since the first. Canada, 2 chances on the power play. They're 0 for 2. And stoppage here with 12:56 to go. Canada leading against Canada? Yep. It's dangerous. Face off on the right circle. Matthews is Canadian. Yep. Oh, no. Matthews plays for the Leafs, but he's American. Matthews plays for the Leafs. It's not that much today. Matthews taking the face-off for the Americans alongside McKinnon. Matthews wins the face-off, and USA gets it behind underneath for Nelson. Or McAvoy, I should say. McAvoy gives it off. Hughes. Now McAvoy down the near side, down the left side. McAvoy across left to right. Good find across the blue line in the attack. So wrapping around right to left. Trying to chase someone down and get there first is Boldy. And Boldy does get a stick on that one, but a slew of Canadian bodies there. Down left side, McKinnon. And they'll clear for the moment for Stone. Stone across from the right side. And now in the defensive zone, Canada gets it. Taze. Taze across blue line to blue line on the left side. Marner can't get a good handle on that one. McAvoy gets there first for the Americans. Taking it down the right side here with 12:29. McAvoy taking himself now, goes down the right side in the attacking zone. Wrapping around right to left. Off the boards. Gensel. Wedged up. Getting there first on the right side for the Americans is Boldy. Boldy on the right circle. Trying to feed into the slot. Not up on that pass. Poked away by Bennett. Now Canada take it down the left side. Sanheim. He'll dump it underneath going left to right. USA gets there first. Sanderson. He goes into the boards behind. Hit hard there by Bennett. And trying to win that one underneath. This is wedged. It is Marchand, but USA gets there. It's Hannafin. Give us off on the right side. And behind it goes for Sanderson, I should say. Sanderson to Hannafin on the right side. Across center ice. Nelson on the left side. Nelson from the left circle. When he dumped into the slot, poked away, takes a deflection off Harley. Staying with his Jack Hughes. Hughes trying to reset the play at the point, but pushed away. Keeping it in the attacking zone, and then loses the handle. And Canada gets it. It's Hagel. Hagel down the left side in the attacking zone, trying to get by Faber, and poked away from behind by Hughes. Wrapped around to the right side. USA gets there, trying to clear the danger, and they do for the moment, but same with Canada at center ice, Harley. He'll hold it here, McDavid, and now across for Harley. Down the left side, in the attacking zone, Hagel. He tries a pass. Blocked by Larkin, but staying with Hagel. Backhanded to McDavid underneath. McDavid back to Hagel on the right side. Hagel back to the blue line up top. Bad pass. Line change now as it goes behind their own defensive zone. Makar gets there in their own defensive zone after the poor pass. And now on the attack is Canada once again. On the left side goes McKinnon. McKinnon to McDavid on the left circle. Fires across. Sacrifices his body. Chuck. And then near post. McKinnon misses a sitter. McKinnon misses a sitter on the left side. Oh, McKinnon was in on the left post. USA gets it back on the attack. Kachuk. Hughes. Reset by the point. Goes across to the right side. Fires a shot. Low slot. Save the putback. Saved again. USA's best chance since the first. Same with the Americans. Rowinski across to Hughes. Hughes by the point. He'll fire a shot. That one. Saved. Same with the USA for the moment. Hit into the boards. There goes Celebrini. Hit on the play by Thompson. Hit there by McAvoy. And USA gets it back in the defensive zone. Both teams missing very good chances so far. Early predictions for MLB bowl predictions. Oh man, I gotta think about this one. I think Yankees win the World Series. Or Yankees make the World Series, I think. Yankees win the East. I'm not sure that's a bowl one. But there you go. There you go. White Sox don't finish last in the Central. We'll try that. Across center ice, Reinhart. Reinhart on the right side. Broken stick on the right side, too, in the attacking zone. Goes behind. Kachuk. Able to win that one for the Americans for the moment, but staying with Canada. Sondheim on the left circle. Kicked in front by Reinhart. Reinhart into the board. Hit hard there by Faber. Now it's wedged up on the left side. 9:36 to go, and USA wins it behind. Werenski off the right side. At center ice, Canada gets it back. They glove it down. Sanheim will hold the play. Back on the right side, across the center ice. Sanheim on the left side. Too much on that. And USA gets it back in their defensive zone on the left side with Hughes. 9:20 to go, still knotted up at 1. Hughes in his own defensive zone, holding the play, gives off to Slavin. Slavin in his defensive circle on the left side. Suzuki trying to get in front of that one. Can't do so. Back to center ice. And behind, save there from 50 feet out. Save there by Bennington. USA gets it back. In the attacking zone on the right side, Slavin. He'll try wrapping right to left and does. Finds his man. It's Boldy, the goal scorer from earlier. Boldy gives off on the left side, back to Boldy. And now on the right side from the point, fires a shot. That one blocked away. Matthews is in the low slot. Couldn't get there. Canada now on the attack on the right side. Canada from the right circle. Pass there to try and hit Suzuki down low. Can't find him. Too much on that one. And then not a great one-timer. Fluffed it was Preco. And America gets it back. Line change here for the Americans as it goes out of play. Or staying in play with 8:35, I should say. In the attacking zone. Canada on the left side. Taze. One-touch pass. On the left circle now, wrapping around, trying to is Marchand. Marchand to the right side now. Marchand, right circle shot, takes a deflection. Gloved, and then saved again. And Hellebuck saves it a second time. Third chance, denied. Still staying with Canada. And finally cleared. Hellebuck, oh my goodness. And USA will dump it underneath. Getting their first account on their own. Get is Makar. Makar down the right side, trying to find Bennett. Can't do so. But goes back to Canada underneath. It's coming out of the trapezoid is Bennington. Bennington on the right side to Makar. Makar will look to take it down. Makar. Line change for the Americans. Gives off to Celebrini. Celebrini down the left side. Feeds it off to center ice. To Bennett. Bennett gives off one-time shot. That one. Wide. Same with Canada though behind on the left side. McKinnon. To the point. Sanheim. One-time shot on the right side. That one saved again. Hellebuck. Another one. Are you kidding me? Who can stop the buck? No one right now. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So, if the game is over, I'm not sure yet. Probably. You're a good commentator, sir. Get money for we do. Appreciate you a ton on that one, the plane. I appreciate you a ton. I love calling hockey. Love calling everything. We go live every day on this channel, calling a bunch of different sports. So, I appreciate you guys a ton for tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. We're trying to grow this community even more. Oh, my goodness. McKinnon missed a sitter on the left side. Hellebuck's the star of the game right now. Hellebuck is the star. Someone asked a while ago, can you give MVP to a player on a losing team? Right now, if USA loses, you could definitely give it to Hellebuck. This would say go the net. Yep. Oh, my goodness. Stop it here with 7.5. All not up at 1. Hellebuck has been phenomenal these Olympics. Phenomenal this match. We got 2,500 in the chat right now. Hit that like button. Subscribe. Helps out a ton of Canadians who have USA with this game fact. How's it going, Michael? Appreciate you tuning in. It's been a thriller of a match right now. Oh, my goodness. Oh my God, I was trying to get to everything as I can. I appreciate you guys a ton. Give us like the USA a touchdown count, lots of strips to the red zone. Yep, we keep having a punt. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're not kidding on that one, yo. You're not kidding. They're trying to get everything in the chat, but we got 2,500 in the chat. I'm going to try to get to everything. Appreciate you guys a ton. Yeah, I'm celebrating with the winner. I'm celebrating with the winner. I said celebrating with 7 minutes ago. We'll get the winner. That was my pick at the start. Let me say 3-star players. Buck, we won them easily. Easily. It wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't even be close. Probably Makar, Celebrini, and Hellebuck right now. Oh, man. Kind of get what Canada's looked a lot better at USA? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely on that. Call hell of a hockey game. That's not easy. Appreciate you, Tonak, on that one. Yep. No, it's definitely not easy. But once you get in the flow, it's a lot of fun. I did not call hockey in college. We didn't have a hockey team, so hockey was pretty new to me in terms of calling it. So we did a lot of practice runs before the Olympics, and it's been worth it. Face off here, one by Canada on the right side. By the point it goes. Sanheim. Dumps it down low. USA will get it first on the right side. Trying to juggle it on the right side. It's Kachuk. Trying to get off the boards on the right side and able to do so. Finding Hughes. 39-21-inch shots. Now in the defensive zone is McAvoy down the left side. Fires it across on the right side of center ice. Tries a shot from center ice, but easy kick save there. And Theodore into the boards. Gets it. In Canada's defensive zone, but USA gets it right back. Hughes across to McAvoy on the left side. Hughes dumps it down low in the left circle. For Jack Hughes. That shot. Saved. Hughes same with it on the right side now. Tries to feed to the point, but poked away by McKinnon. And Canada gets it back at Sanheim. Goes down on the left side for Celebrini. Celebrini across on the right side. Celebrini with the pass to the right circle. McKinnon tries a spinning shot. Saved. McKinnon tried the spinning backhander. Denied by Hellebuck. USA delayed penalty. Canada going to be shorthanded after this one. A chance for the Americans. 5-on-4 when they lose possession here in the attacking zone, as USA pulls the goalie, but then getting it on the left side is Wilson. 2 minutes, just the second power play for the USA, and a chance here, 5-on-4. Canada 1 for 1 so far on the kill. Bennett's going into the box. 2 minutes with Ben in the box. Canada goalie is Binnington, American goalie is Hellebuck. So 2 minutes. USA number 2 on the power play this tournament. 4 for 15. Canada on the penalty kill. They are 9 for 12. Rick with a fire push here, 3 cents for game, born 65 PA fan. Bobby Clark on the boards that time. Nice. And then Stills with 2 excellent play call. Should be for fresh USA. Appreciate you a ton, Stills, on that one. You guys would also appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. It's 4 minutes. Whoa, 4 minutes. Give me a major. Whoa, hang on a second. USA, double major. It's a double major. Hang on a second. It's a double major. And USA with an opportunity. Rick, I appreciate you a ton. Born 6'5", about the same year my dad was born. 1 year off. Appreciate you a ton there. 4-minute power play here. Best chance for the Americans without a doubt. Canada clears the lines for the moment. No, it's 4 minutes. No, it's not a troll. It's 4 minutes. I'm shocked by that. I thought it was just going to be a 2-minute. It's a 4-minute. Eichel. Bad pass on the left side of the boards. Miscommunication there. Trying to hit Thompson. Can't do so. Canada looking to clear for the moment. Down the left side for Horvat. USA gets it back. 3:30 on the power play. In their defensive zone right now, just holding the plays to the USA. On the right side, getting in the defensive zone. It's Matthews. Matthews splits the double, goes down the right circle. Behind for Matthews. Can't get it, but stays with the USA. Thompson on the left circle. Dumps it below for Matthews. Matthews back to Thompson on the left side. Gives it off to Matthews underneath. Matthews on the left side. Poked away for the moment by Taze. Looking to wrap it around. Fires it to the left circle. Too much on that pass to find Hughes to the point at the left side. To the left circle for Matthews. Matthews. Still within the left circle. 3 on the power play. Back up top of the point. Hughes, right circle, fires, one-time shot. That one saved. The putback denied. Backhanded putback by Matthew Tkachuk. Denied. Great save there by Binnington. Same with the USA for the moment. And then Canada clears down the left side. It's Marner. Backhanded pass to the defensive zone. Doesn't make a line change. They'll hold the play. Harley. Back to Marner. Marner down the left side. Goes across on the right side. Now to the left side. Canada in the attacking zone for Stone. Stone. Poked away on the left side by Gensel. 2:20 on the power play. 40-26 in shots right now. Now USA down the right side in the attacking zone. Off the boards, trying to hit it for Jack Hughes. Too much on that pass. It stays with the USA at the point. To the left side, Gensel. Gensel at the point. To the left circle it goes for Boldy. Boldy. Back up top on the left side at the point. Back to Boldy on the pass there by Rowinski. Across on the right circle. High slot. Shot there one time. Saved. Might have been blocked by Harley, but saved. Gensel was in the slot. USA 2 minutes on the power play now. Fires a shot from the point. That one kicked away. Same with the USA for the moment, though, on the left side. Sustain momentum for the USA. Can they do something with it? Boldy into the boards on the left side. Canada looks to clear, and they will try to, and they do for the moment, as Rowinski cannot glove that down to the point. Line change here for the Canadians. 1:40 on the power play. It was a 4-minute power play. Can Canada kill this one off? They clear it again. 90 seconds on the power play. Rowinski taking it down. Gives off left side the point to Boldy. Boldy at the left circle. Boldy will wrap it around left to right. Too much on that pass. Finds this man on the right circle. Loses the handle. Bad feed there by Hughes. And it's going to be a power play coming up for Canada. Tripping on the play. Canada's going to kill this one off. In the attacking zone now is Canada. Will go full strength for the moment. So pull the goalie here. Delayed penalty. And the USA blows the 4-minute power play. Delayed penalty coming up. Canada trying to hold it as long as possible so they get a 5-on-4 for as long as possible. In their defensive zone. And now the USA will get it. Eichel off the boards on the right side. So we'll go 4-on-4 for 49 seconds. And a wasted opportunity there for the United States. Yeah, 3K, that's a record. That's a record. 49 seconds of 3-on-3, and then the next minute is going to be Canada on the power play. And the USA is not allowed a goal on the power play this tournament. And magnificent on the penalty kill. They even stopped a 5-on-3 earlier. Can they do it one more time? 4-on-4 for the next 45 seconds. McDavid on the ice? Probably in a little bit. We're at a break right now. So I'll let you know on that one. I'll let you know. 2 minutes for tripping. Easy call there, too. He will be on the ice. He was on the ice for the last power play. So I'm assuming he will be here. Assuming he will be here. 2 minutes for tripping. Easy call there. Hughes. We got high stick, actually. Could have gotten tripping on that one also. Harley's out there for Canada. Oh, man. Marner's on the ice. I see Theodore on the ice. So not... I wouldn't think McDavid just yet. Great, everyone watching the stream at 10 a.m.? Yep, absolutely. I appreciate all you guys tuned in. Here we go. 3,000 in the chat. Face off here, won by the Americans. I do not see McDavid out there just yet. See Suzuki playing exactly for 26 minutes. I appreciate you, son. Goalies are insane. Yeah, this game is worth the plus of mission. Absolutely. Absolutely insane right now. 35 seconds of 4-on-4. Eichel. In the attacking zone, fires a shot from the left circle. That one. Wide. Hughes will hold the play, though, at center ice. He'll take it back to his defensive zone. Hughes to McAvoy at center ice. Hughes on the left side. Backhanded pass, miscommunication with Eichel. Now Canada on the left side is McDavid. He's on the ice, and McDavid from the left circle. Holding the play in the attacking zone. McDavid. Across the blue line for Celebrity. Celebrity fires a shot. That one deflected. Poked away, staying with Canada, though, in the attacking zone. Celebrini, left circle across to the right side. And Eichel gets in front, blocks that one, clears his lines. We're done with 4-on-4. 1:15 on the power play for Canada. 2:30 to go in this one. In regulation. Taking it down here for the Canadians. It's McDavid on the right side. Underneath it goes. McKinnon. McKinnon at the left circle. McDavid across into the slot. Can't find his man. Back to McKinnon on the left circle. McKinnon. First shot. One time Celebrini from the high slot. Saved. Celebrini from the high slot. He was in. Another stop there for the Americans. Out the right side. Back to the point. One time shot. Fakes it actually. McCarr will try and feed down on McKinnon. McKinnon fires across to the right circle. But Slavin gets a stick in front. Slavin gets a stick in front. Blocks it. Canada's on the power play. 30 seconds. McCarr across to the right side. McCarr to McDavid. Back to McCarr. Left circle. McKinnon from the left circle. He'll fire it down low to low slot. That one saved. And Celebrini was in on the right slot. Can't get the deflection. Can't get it off the deflection from Reinhart. USA can't clear for the moment. Too much in front of that pass. Trying to hit his man. Trying to hit Nelson. So same with Canada with 10 on power play. McKinnon across. High slot. Celebrini wide. Celebrini was in. Celebrini's getting some good looks. He was open at the high slot. No one on him. He missed it wide. He'll want that one back to full strength. USA still is not allowed to go in the power play these Olympics. 18 for 18. 70 to go in regulation. Back to Canada in their defensive zone. Holding is Harley. Harley across to the right side. To center ice it goes to Suzuki. Suzuki wrapping around right to left. McAvoy gets there first for the USA. McAvoy clears it down the left side. And with 52 seconds to go, Canada gets to their defensive zone on the left side. Harley will feed to center ice on the left side at the blue line for Marner. Marner poked away at the moment by Gensel. Into the boards. Nice hit by Gensel. USA gets it back. Rowinski on the left side. Off the boards. Good pass for 40 seconds. But then poked away for the moment trying to hit Boldy. USA dumps it down. Taze gets there. Taze to the right side. Now it's center ice on the right side. Across right to left. Good pass. Finding Taze across the blue line. Touch right Bennett back to Taze. Taze, 22 seconds. Poked away. Staying with Canada on the blue line. From the right side. Blocked by Matthews. Matthews looked to clear down the right side and does for the moment. Marchand across on the left side to Doty. Doty wrapping around left to right. Last chance for Canada this period. USA will clear down the right side with 5, 4, 3, 2, no icing, and we will go to overtime. Just like 2010, 16 years ago, we will go to OT. Appreciate you, Trap Rose, Natural Broadcast. Listen to the gym and feel like I'm watching it. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton. And at this point, it's golden goal. At this point, it is golden goal for the gold. 4 nations came down to OT. 2010 came down to OT. Once again, USA Canada for all the marbles coming down to overtime. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. I'll put a poll up who wins this one. It's 20 minutes of 3-on-3. There is no shootout. It is just like, exactly like the men or the women's tournament that went into OT. USA Canada on the women's side. USA won that one in OT. Keller with the winner. Appreciate you, Neil. We'll do that in just a second. Of course, somebody's going to be late. Yes, they are. So live stream NBC, great commentary. Appreciate you a ton. 3-1-3. Appreciate you a ton. We're doing a great job. It's been a hell of a game. Yep, gonna flip a count of scores. It's going to be a great game. Look, this has been a great game. Exceed my expectations. I can't ask for anything more. Can't ask for anything more. Who's better, US or Canada? Oh, easily right now, Canada. Easily right now, Canada. Okay. Spin the wheel for a reason. All right, here we go. Spin the prize wheel. Okay, here we go. Got this one. I appreciate it. Well, this game was so long. Let me the close. They'll delay it. They'll delay it. Yep, chess match. Yes, it is. 5-5 Sunday, 20-30. I'm going to say no. Maybe gold medal they do, but not for the others. Definitely not for the others. For gold medal, they might. By far one of the best commentators on YouTube. Appreciate you a ton, Blind, on that one. Appreciate you guys a ton. Favorite Winter Olympic sport or event. I love curling. Speed skating events. Hockey as well. Gotta love hockey right now with the NHL players. It's phenomenal. Yeah, wowzy. Yeah, you're not kidding on that one, Bernsey. Yeah, you're not kidding on that one. Canada wins it totally. So, I mean, Canada's the favorite in this one. Canada's going to cook. Right now, they're looking pretty good. OT, yep. We will see on that one. State agent, yep. Right, agent sets the rules, yep. Canada strongest everything. Hockey except goalie. Except goalie. Right now, USA's got the strongest goalie with Hellebuck. USA, we'll see Trav. Canada wants to with that. We'll see Justino. Appreciate you. Guess we'll never set straight. 5-5 is better. Yeah, 5-5 is better, but gold medal match, I think that should be for the gold. But other than that, I'm fine with 3-on-3. People watching the stream all day. Oh, man. We are doing insane right now. Mr. Canada's at its best. You're not kidding. Somebody's at Stubble? Yeah, he's getting so many opportunities down the low slot and the high slot. So many chances. Total views this stream, a whopping 91,000. You guys have been insane. 91,000 total views this stream. We are at 71.3 in terms of subscribers. You guys have been awesome. Make sure the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Give it a normal spin next. I love this ring. Never stops. Ooh, what's been the better match? I would say gold medal. Because it's 12 years in the making. And the rivalry, 12 years in the making, I would say gold medal match. Suzuki's really good, yep. Yeah, Team USA is proven to be the right one. Yep, can't say the rest was bad. What a game. Absolutely out of hand on that one. Absolutely. USA would juggernaut? Yes, they would in that case. You want to probably USA better with yes, a lot better in the second period with possession. A lot better. A lot better. Intermission? Yeah, intermission. Intermission. 14:30 to go until we start. So let me put the clock up for that. 14:30 in the intermission. Almost 4,000 viewers. You guys have been insane. Most watched stream of my life. Who I got Canada 2-1. I got Celebrini. I heard people say it was evenly matched, so I was kind of favored. I mean, evenly matched in terms of it's going to be a 1-goal game, but evenly matched in terms of a 1-goal game, but Canada was the heavy favorite going into the tournament. Canada, I think, was the heavy favorite before the knockout rounds, and then obviously the knockout rounds, Canada's not like the sharpest. Is Canada going to win? I think they will. Yeah, 26 by far. Yeah, better year than 25. Absolutely by far. Absolutely better year. 25 a lot of good things, but 26 by far better. Huge goal 5 minutes in. Yeah, it's 3-on-3 for OT. Goal, no shootout. How many give me Canada scores? Not really. Not that, man. I mean, Canada's favored. I just want to make the gold medal match. It's been a heck of a game. Both teams have won in OT. Yep, they both won the quarterfinals in OT. US against Sweden, Canada against Switzerland. I mean, US has some opposite 3-on-3. Maybe. Maybe that's going to help. Going to help open up the play. It's 3-on-3. Should open up the play. This is the 4th time the gold medal match has gone to OT. Go the next one when the break ends. All right, we'll do that. The next time, stop with the... Wait. Oh, in the break ends. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Okay. Can't make David's crazy. David's great. Was there 26 better sports here? The Olympics. Super Bowl was better. College World Playoff was better. Canada was scoring no chance. I don't know about that. Have a game. My chest hurts. Me too, Tim. Me too. You see what's game? They got the gold? Yep. This is a gold medal match. Winner for all the marbles. Final event these Olympics. It's the final event these Olympics. Winner gets the gold. The 4th time ever the final match has gone into OT. Sweden beat Canada in OT in 94. Canada beat the US in 2010 in OT, and Russia beat Germany in 2018 in OT. 3rd straight Olympics, and the 5th time the last 6 Olympics were guaranteed to have the Olympics decided by 1 goal. 2014 in Sochi, Canada against Sweden, the lone exception. That was 3-0. Oh, there you go now, Detroit. You're good. Lucky game winner. You serious? Yeah, that's our reaction to on that one, yo. Yeah, you serious? Yep, that's great. That's a harmless break. I love that one. All right, this one. Hooking up a pump to display a shower and then actually shower down. Oh boy, here we go. Appreciate you guys' time for tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. He's actually gonna do it. Oh jeez. What line am I setting out for the U.S.? Oh, I'm going Hughes, Eichel, Kachuk. Brady Kachuk. Super Bowl sucked this year? Well, it was better than last year. Wait, no. It was better than last year. Who won bronze? Who won the bronze? Finland won the bronze 6-1. They dominated Slovakia. Yeah, appreciate you a ton for tuning in, Sleepy, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. We're having a completely good Super Bowl since 52. 56 was good. No, 56 was back and forth. 57 was also really good. Back and forth. If you want to say 58 wasn't the best until the 4th quarter, I'll give you that. But 54 was really good, too. The first line all OT, yep. 3, mixed liver die, yep. Long game winner, we will see. Oh, God. John Simmons, they had no idea what it is. Probably betting. Yes. Yeah, use my code in Sleeper, HMA, 100% deposit up to $100. 100% deposit up to $100. Rams Super conversion rule change proposal? I have not seen that one. I have not seen that one. For the butterflies, yeah, me too. Let's see. No details provided as to what the change is going to be, so I have no idea. I have no idea what the rule is. Urban Man for 18 months now. Sully or useless coach, coach against Son of Rangers fan, yep. 48 the worst one since 2000, or was it 53? 48. 48 was the worst. Great job calling the game. Appreciate you a ton, Sunshine and Notes. Appreciate you a ton. And no one noticed he was showering yet? No one noticed he's showering yet. Wow. This looks like a nice shower. It does look like a pretty nice shower. Finally, a worker comes in. Finally, there's a worker. Bring him bounce over. Yep. Use my code. Use my code. The worker's so confused. I love this. Best foundation sports internationally. Soccer, Brazil, Argentina. Baseball, definitely Japan, Korea. Hockey, US, Canada. Yep. I'm with you on that one. Canada wins. Even if they win, yeah, Hellebuck deserves MVP. Yep. You're going to smash the TV if USA wins. Yep. Should we 5-5? I'm with you. For gold medal, should we 5-5? I get why you couldn't do it before. I completely get why you couldn't do it before. Would I rather be there live watching the game? Yes, absolutely. You just go retreat. I completely get it. Don't think Russia's team is in form play any of these two teams. Yeah, Russia probably gets to the semifinals, but I don't think they beat USA or Canada. But What happened? Denver 48? Yeah, first bad performance. Legion of Boom was so good, and Denver's defense was not good all season. Yeah, appreciate all you guys being here with this one. Yeah, 19 for 19 penalty kills. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. And the women, too. The women were perfect on penalty kills. So if they combine, I think it's like 34 for 34 across them. Absolutely nuts. And now the and now they finally come in. Now the Home Depot workers are so confused. He's looking for the camera. Would I go? I would go, yeah. I would totally go to the Olympics. I would love to go at some point. Yeah, Western Hemisphere, I think that's the right answer. Absolutely. Hashan was 48. No one saw a blowout. No one saw a blowout beforehand. People that see Seahawks winning, but... Oh, someone found the camera. Oh, man. You got the phone. You got the phone. How is it break? It's not breaking the law to shower in a shower. I don't think that's breaking the law at all. Is there a law in America that you can't shower in a Home Depot? I see. Wants to be 3-on-3 OT. People stuff to play about. Look, I'm fine with 3-on-3 for semifinals, quarterfinals, and everything like that because you have so many matches. It's a condensed field, a condensed schedule. I'm fine, but 5-on-5 should be goal now. But I'm okay with it. But at least it's not shootout. At least it's not shooting. I celebrate on that 3-on-3. I don't like our chances. Yeah, me too. Thanks for having the game. You the commentary because I quick you call every player and play. Appreciate you, NRC. Yeah, Albert's really good. I do like Kenny Albert. I appreciate you a ton. Absolutely, Jax. I agree with you on that one. Top offense, top team in the Super Bowl. The top offense won. I'm not sure. I got to double check on that one. It was bad game for Denver, yeah, but I think Seahawks win the one more often than not, but not a blowout. Not by that. What should we see today? We're doing OT stream probably later tonight, and then we will do tomorrow. We're going to be doing the Arizona game. Tuesday, some college basketball, and then Friday starts World Baseball Classic, so we will be on the call for a lot of that. Yes, it was off of Sharon. Yes, yeah, no, Neil sent me a video. So. I appreciate all you guys being here. U.S. women's are 33-2 in goal differential. Yep. One goal they allowed was a shorty. It's crazy. One of the goals they allowed, 50% of the goals they allowed were shorthanded, which is nuts to think about. So we have 3,000 in the chat. We got about 7 minutes until we start the 3-on-3 OT. Again, this is the 4th ever final. No, he wasn't nude. He was not nude. He did not have it. He had something on. Favorite moment of these Winter Olympics? Probably this match right now. Probably this match. I'm missing any Green Bay, Portland, Sacramento, Oklahoma State, Columbus, San Antonio, Jacksonville. Top of my head, I don't think you're missing any. Go on for that one. There was a bad set. No, I did not. No. Excellent job calling again. Appreciate you a ton, Cody, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Anyone break the Rams record 13.8? Probably not. No. Probably not. Yeah, San Diego's another one. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Jackson. That's awesome. Have a great time there, man. Have a great time. 1-1 your score. And this is the 4th ever final to go OT. 94. Canada lost to Sweden. 2010, Canada beat the USA. 2018, Russia beat Germany. Canada wins this one. It's their first gold medal since 2014, and their record 10th in the Olympics. USA wins. It's their 3rd ever, and their first since 1980, 46 years ago, to the day they beat the Soviet Union. Still have to play one more game in that one. What's after this? I think so. We'll see. There was one they were like brought on above ground pool to the beach. Oh, that's awesome. Now in singles, the Olympics, and all in track. Yep, they're dominant in track. I think they've won 5 medals total in the Olympics all time, not at the track events. Yeah, March could be crazy with the March Madness and World Baseball Classic. You're not kidding on that one. And the conference tournaments. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be just nuts on that. Memphis only has Grizzlies, yep. Yeah, Memphis only has one. No MLB, no NFL, no NHL. You Russia beat Germany in 2018. Yes, they did. Remember, there were no Olympic players or NHL players in 2018. Canada got the bronze that year. Both these teams guaranteed the medal, obviously. USA, their first medal since 2010. 2010. Canada, their first medal since 2018. 5 to go before we start the 3rd. Right, it's because it's scoring that many points, probably call off the Dogs. Yeah, it's not going to be a lack of talent. You're going to be calling off the Dogs at that point. You know, it's been a while, Justin. It has been a while. Chicago Bulls statement team, nice. And again, we are live so often on this channel. We are live every single day calling live sports in some capacity. So make sure you hit that like button, subscribe if you have not done so already. Going to help us out a ton on the channel. We are live for everything. Hockey, football, baseball, basketball, World Baseball Classic, March Madness, conference tournaments, World Cup this summer. Russia would be there under independent? No, not this time. Not this time. No, I mean our version of OT. If that makes sense. You ready? 11 gold ties, 7 winter games, first time doubles in Salt Lake City when we qualify for everything. Because we're the host station, got that host bump. Yep, we did very well in the Olympics this year. Very, very pleased. And we left some golds on the table, too. We left some golds on the table. Probably left 2 golds on the table. And maybe 3, because I would say 3. Obviously, the choke job and figure skating, and then 2 golds where you figured USA got hosed by the judges. One in somewhere, one in pairs. But can they get one more? Are they going to play 3-on-3? 3.5 minutes. Got the countdown clock on right there. Professional curling, the Rock League? We'll see. We'll see on that one. I want to see how it goes. But I'm intrigued. Where are you located? Phoenix. You subscribe, love your show. Appreciate you a ton. Off duty. Appreciate you a ton. I'm in Phoenix, Arizona. Where it's not snowing. Definitely not a hockey place by any means. Curling done for the year. There's the Rock League. There are different curling events throughout the year, but the Olympics are done. 50 years ago, no one would have thought that with Memphis. No one would have thought that. Yeah, U.S. owns football, Canada just owns hockey. Yep. Yes, they do. You're not wrong on that one. There's a reason they have 9 golds. There's a reason they got 9. You guys have been awesome so far. I appreciate all you guys a ton for tuning in. For 3,000 in the chat, you have the rules you see on your screen, 3-on-3. And we're with a 3. I appreciate you a ton. Get you on the call. You make the call, comes back tomorrow. So Canada, I don't know why you're in for Canada on this one. I have no idea why you're in for Canada, but we will see what happens. Going to be gone once he starts talking about post-game show. Going to have a heart attack, heartbroken, miserable. Yep, I get that. I completely get that. USA is not on football whatsoever. Yes, they do. Absolutely, they do. They're easily the best team. Best station for football. Phoenix, Arizona, with the Tacoma, Philadelphia, Atlanta, LA. Keep on rocking me, baby. There you go. Yeah, whatever hockey culture Phoenix has to do, the Yotes, yep, the Yotes are gone. Yotes are gone. Marulo sucked as ever. They got a new, we're going to get a new owner. I would like it. Phoenix for Summer Olympics? No. No, absolutely not. No chance on that one. They need to build a lot of stadiums for that. They don't have the infrastructure just yet for that. The Memphis ABC affiliate didn't show the Gold Game show religious program instead. Wait, I did not know that. Well, I know a lot of people didn't show it live. No, a lot of people did not show it live, but they didn't show it at all. I did not hear that one. Did not hear that one. How long? 140. 140 till 3-on-3. 140. Got the countdown clock going. 140 to go. 140 till we start the 3-on-3. Again, golden goal, no shootout. The final event of these phenomenal Olympics will be decided in just a little bit. Oh, an actual? Oh, you mean like in soccer? Soccer, well, Canada's only USA in soccer. Canada's won like 1 gold cup. Oh, the gold medal game? Oh, really? I did not know that. I did not know they didn't show that. That's insane in Memphis. That's insane. 3-on-3 favorites for Canada? I don't know who favorites, because right now, Hellebuck's been phenomenal. He's saving everything, and also the play opens up a little bit more for the USA. Because they've not really got a lot of quality possessions, the USA is not. So, I think 3-on-3 actually favors USA a little bit more based on the flow of this game. If you asked at the start of this game who would favor us more, I would say Canada, but I think right now with the way the game is going, I think it favors the USA more, because Hellebuck's playing better than Binnington, and it opens up the play a little bit. Usually care wins NHL. Canadians consist of nearly 43 players, so no matter who team wins, usually win for Canada. Yep. You win in San Fran, Super Bowl 54, you made there. Yeah, you wins in the complete Steve Miller trend on that one. Would have been the complete Steve Miller trend there. Said Money's done, John. Time for the USA to do theirs. USA looking for the first goal in 46 years. A rematch of Four Nations final last year. A rematch of the 2010 final. Canada has won twice against the USA in the gold medal match. USA hoping that the third time is the charm for gold medal number 3. And Boldy's been great, but the best young player of this Olympics is probably celebrating. Probably was celebrating. All right, 60% right with the USA. Let's do this. We got to try to get everything in the chat. But again, obviously with a lot of people in the chat and with the way golden goal is, we got over 2,500 votes in that poll. You guys are insane. Over 3,700 watching. You're right, it's not just 102. Right. We go on breaks in between. If it gets to that point. But usually it does not. Here we go. OT for a gold medal in the greatest rivalry in international hockey. Canada going right to left. USA left to right. Matthews is in for the USA alongside Boldy. McKinnon taking the face-off here for Canada. McDavid's in as well for Canada. I got McDavid, I got McKinnon, and I've got McCarr. For the USA, I got Hughes, I got Boldy, and I got Matthews. Now, those are your rosters right now on the ice right now. McCarr, McDavid, McKinnon, Matthews, Hughes, and Boldy. USA cannot win the faceoff. McCarr will get in his defensive zone, and we are underway in the OT period. Here we go. Taking it across. McDavid fires a shot. Fluffs it. Might have been blocked on the play by Hughes, but USA gets it back. The feed across to the right side in the attacking zone. Quinn Hughes. Hughes fires it one time. Back to the right post. Saved! Hughes had a good look on the left circle near side. I don't know how the one did not find the back of the net. Matthews comes off for the Americans. Now it's McKinnon. That shot, easy glove save by Hellebuck. I don't know how that did not find the back of the net. A great look. A phenomenal look. At most strategic goal in the match. One. I mean, it was tied for 1 in 94 and went to a shootout, but only one. It's the most. A phenomenal look. Went off the glove. Hughes had a good look on the near post on the left side, but Binnington with an insane save to deny him. Face off here in the attacking zone for Canada. Wins it. Taze to the right circle. It goes for Celebrini. Celebrini will hold the play here. As coming off now is Horvat. Horvat comes off. Line change here for Canada. As line change for the Americans. Celebrini will take it down. Now Celebrini at the left side. Backhanded pass to Taze up top. Back to Celebrini at the blue line. Celebrini will look for a shot from the left side. Fires a shot. That one's deflected. Blocked on the play by the USA. Goes off McAvoy's stick. McAvoy tries to take it down himself. He cannot. As Marner gets the poke away for Canada. Marner gets it, goes back in his defensive zone, and taking it down here is Celebrini. Celebrini at center ice, gives it off on the left side. Back to Celebrini on the pass there by Bennett. Celebrini on the left side of the blue line. Holding here now a line change for Canada. Gives it off to McDavid. McDavid guarded in the defensive zone by Larkin. Gets by Larkin. McDavid now on the right side looking to split the American defense. Wraps around 2 defenders, but that one poked away at the last second by Hughes. USA down the left side trying to get rid of it, and they do for the moment. And chasing that one down for the USA is Werenski. Werenski in the attacking zone, fires across left to right. Shot! In! Shot from the right circle! The USA wins the gold for the first time in 46 years! Do you believe in miracles? Yes! The USA, for the first time in 46 years, takes the gold! The third time's the charm against Canada in the gold medal match! And the United States, with the winner from the right circle, it's Hughes! Once again, the hero! 46 years ago, they knocked off the Soviets! They will end the Olympics with a gold medal win! 16 years in the making! The USA with the gold! Herbert's not very absolutely. USA gets the win from the right circle. Banter over 30 months now. Freebird. There you go. Jack Hughes, the overtime winner. 16 years after Crosby got the OT winner for Canada against the United States. Hughes does it there. Jack Hughes, the hero. Beto Falk with 2 round. Michael believes in miracles. Yes, he does. He also believes in not eating vegetables. There you go. You did say Matt on that one. You did say it. Oh my goodness. Partying the USA. What a way to end these Olympics. 1960, 1980, and now 2026. Neil the Tenor, symbols 1 through 60. We'll do that. We'll do that in a little bit. So to get things, we'll do it after the medal ceremony. Or in between the medal ceremony. We'll do it in between the medal ceremony because it's going to take a little bit. Oh, man. Hughes, after 46 years. Good job, man. Appreciate your time, Luke Skywalker. Appreciate you. Tell me the force be with you, my man. Here's Hughes, we're talking crap and took it personally. Jack Hughes, the New Jersey Devil. That was your sport, though. I was seeing our boys on score from David Six shift their doom. Yep, they got it. They got to play now like us for the Oregon. Rollins here, they shoot, they score. Hughes. There you go. Appreciate you, Rob, as always. Oh, my goodness. Goal medals, if they had with 12. They're most and so, too. Insane timing there. You're not kidding. Sit down. How's it going, Trev? Oh, man. You called it with Hughes, too. You called it. You did call it. So nice. There you go, BKB. There you go. We finally get a replay. Across, a phenomenal feed there. Rowinski across in the right circle. McDavid can't close it down in time, and Jack Hughes throws his helmet into the stands. That'll be a souvenir somewhere. And Jack Hughes is their devil now. There you go. There you go. Miracle 2 and 3 covered. USA won in OT against Sweden. It was Quinn Hughes in OT against Sweden. His brother Jack gets the OT winner in the gold medal match. Best gold medal match ever. This is up there. Yeah, it's that. I think it's this. I think it's this. I mean, 2010 was great as well. Binnington played out of his mind. Binnington, I'm so happy for him in particular. Kelly with a fiver. ChatGPT, you know what? Yep. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that in a little bit. But Goro with a fiver as well. I called double gold in hockey for USA. You didn't believe me? Yep. What a call in the game. What a game. Appreciate you a ton, Goro. Canada lose at OT in both the men's and the women's match. Oh, my goodness. Keller with the OT winner for the women. Jack Hughes, and this one's for Johnny. This one's for you, Johnny. They bring his jersey on the ice. A touching moment there. Died way too young. This one's for Johnny. Hughes is too good. Jack Hughes with the winner against Sweden. His brother returns the favor in OT. Amen to that one, Irvin. Amen to that. Most people can rot. Yeah, Johnny Hockey would be proud. Johnny G's come out. Yep, the Jersey boy. Yep, love it. Why is everyone in the offensive end? Yeah, that's a great question. Whoever's right to the hockey video game, you know what to do. Give us miracles 1 and 2 so we can sim that. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Cataway, yeah, big fact on that one. And then Neil the tour, Beto Falk with a fiver. Appreciate that. We're going to do OT in a little bit. We're gonna wait a little bit on OT. And wait a little bit on OT. Wait a little bit on OT. But you get those in. You get those in. I'm fine with getting them in. But we're just going to wait a little bit. I have it in the queue. Within the queue. Yeah, Benny gave it one lucky goal. He was phenomenal. He was absolutely phenomenal. And then my one there too was stranger these times. Beto Falk with Billison, Shire now. Encouraging court stores. The college students all over the country over this one. Yep. Yep. This time you can do it. This time you can storm. First goal takes been feasting, as they should be. As they should be. Holy cow. Holy cow. Jack Hughes is the winner. USA, baby. USA. Then in the Navy where they got a fire. Alright. Appreciate you, Neil, with the tour. USA, how's it going, dude? Luke, appreciate you a ton. We have one more thing to do, obviously, before we do the ceremony, which will start in a little bit. Probably about 30 minutes we'll start the ceremony. So, we'll do some OT in between that. Super chat, yes I did with the double gold. Yep, what a game. Appreciate you a ton, man. Yep, what a call. What a goal, yep. Absolutely, NJCar fan, yep. They have gone away. He came over Canada, yep. Yeah, but what a return to the AHL players for the Olympics. What a return. We have one thing to do. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Gotta bring out the organ and then Neil with the fiver. It's gone too far, try not to left. We'll do that. Appreciate you, man. God, my voice is shot for that. Holy cow. MVP, they haven't announced it yet. I would think Binghamton would get MVP. Or not, yeah, not Binghamton, Hellebuck. I would think Hellebuck would get MVP. I think Hellebuck would get MVP. Let me just get a glass of water first. We got Ruben Jersey to go the winning goal. There you go, Jersey fitted. There you freaking go. We got one thing to do. Appreciate the tour, man. Appreciate the tour, Garrett. Flop that one. There you go. Who will win? I think Hellebuck will win MVP. Number 1 in save percentage. It was incredible. Pure music? Nope. Just the organ for the anthem. Appreciate the tour, Garrett. Appreciate the tour a ton. You might as well be balling for this one. Yep, we did it. 46 years in the making, man. I remember 2010 against Canada. I remember that. Everyone with a $5. Let this be put in perspective. US Hockey needs to feel competitive team for the IHF World Championships next year, including Olympic year. No excuses. No excuses there. Appreciate you, on Sleepy. Appreciate you, man. Great work. That means a lot to me, man. I appreciate the tour, Garrett. I appreciate you, Irvin, on that one. I appreciate you guys a ton. I remember 2010 against Vancouver. I remember that. Seeing Crosby score the winner on my kitchen TV. Yeah, same score in OT. Same score. Crazy. Yep. What a moment. What a moment. Entry ratings for the US gets boost. Fact. They'll get a bump. Big time bump. Big time bump on that one. Country needed this. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. 2 minutes since OT. On the 250th. Win it twice. Against the neighbors in the Great White North. Oh, man. Yeah, Hellebuck deserves MVP. He was phenomenal these Olympics. Hellebuck entered this game number 1 save percentage. He finishes it 95.6%. .956 save percentage. Stood on his head. 42 shots. 41 saves. Yeah, Helly's got to win the MVP. Helly's got to do it. And no power play goals allowed. No power play goals allowed. Yeah, men's hockey counts since 1988. Vikings 0 for Super Bowl appearances. USA medal 2. There you go. Same score from 2010, but different winner. And the same score, the same winner in women's final. Yep. 2 for 2. 4 nations means nothing now. Yep. It's a fake tournament. Helly boys, life on the line. Kenny Albert, 2 legendary calls. Yep. 2 legendary calls. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right. We won't start the OT period, but I'll take all the audio requests I've gotten so far while I wait for the medal ceremony. We will do the audio on the medal ceremony. Once that starts, we will do the audio on the medal ceremony. So we'll do a modified OT right now. Did they finish the rink just as games are starting? Yes, they did. Like 2 days before. Give me an L while you play the anthem. Oh, boo on that one. Boo. I wish they did not do that. Well, this wasn't Kevin Hart, Ed. This was not Kevin Hart. Can you hear me with the tour? Connor Hellebuck needs all the statues now. Yep. Build him a statue for the 250th. Build him a statue. I'll give my tax dollars to that. I'll give my tax dollars to that. Dr. D joining. Let me take subs only mode off. Oh my goodness, Dr. D. How did you do it? Your thing. Try to put that in Super Bowl. Appreciate your time, Keller, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. But good luck, Sharp team. To say clearly they didn't lose a single time. Let me just 6 subs only mode off. Appreciate you a ton, Dr. D. How do you do on your stream? We didn't say numbers on ours. We didn't say ours. Fly hard, Johnny. Yep, absolutely. Fly hard, Johnny. This is the most watched stream of all time. This is the most watched stream I've ever had. We had 4,000 at our peak. It was nuts. I don't know what happened. We had 4,000 at our peak. Appreciate tuning in, Dr. D. We gained so many subs, too. I mean, this was an insane stream. This was nuts. Oh, man. Appreciate you, Cal. We're doing our OT right now. And then the medal ceremony, and then we'll do that. Yeah, Cata. Yep, congrats. There you go. Almost the goal line. Yep. Oh, man. Hellebuck, 41 saves. Green hat bet Hughes, yep. Oh my goodness. Congrats. Appreciate you, Tom Brian. Yep. You guys are awesome. You guys made it all possible. You guys made this all possible. Hope you guys enjoyed the call. Not even close to you, but hey, you deserve it. Appreciate you, Doctor. But hopefully, guys, you did well too. Hopefully, you did well. The Olympics were great for us. The Olympics were phenomenal for us. Yeah, hockey's been phenomenal. I've really enjoyed calling hockey, and we're going to call a lot more hockey. We're going to call a lot of hockey going forward on this channel. Great game. Absolutely, KRM. That whiff is going to haunt Taze. Yes, it is. That whiff is going to haunt him. You know, the goal across when it went across the line. Yep. I thought for sure Canada got the winner across in the third. But Hellbuck getting a stick out in that one, saving that one. That was insane. Oh, man. All right. So Mel Summer to come in just a little bit. We'll do a little bit of This is the dog critical medal. All right, we'll do the audios first. I'll do SpongeBob laterwards. Yeah, sure. This all 5-1. Yep. Thanks for the pickup during the OT. You had to leave my 2 lane third. All good, Jack. All good. Hopefully, I gave a good call. Hopefully, I gave a good call on the radio. Fair call. Nothing. Great Olympics. Absolutely. No, 100%. This was a phenomenal Olympics. This was the best one since 2010. Time was incredible for the Houston versus Jinx. Goal and bum for missing the easy shot. He turned around. It's like, Hellbuck's an American legend. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. You're not kidding on that one. Hellbuck deserved it. Would have had to continue to hear how he could have won the big game. That would have been fair. Yep. Okay, we're doing Rise Up by 741. Doing that one first. Most underrated goalie ever. He won't be underrated after this one. Won't be underrated anymore. Can tell you that much. Will not be underrated anymore. You, Herb and Johnny, are smiling from heaven after this. That movie's so good. I think the fact that it takes its world seriously, takes its audience seriously. Did it end? Yep. USA 1-2-1. Yep. USA won. We're the champions, my friend. Yes, we are. Got 6-6 to the chat. Nice. Yep. How ironic. Yep. How ironic on that one, Neil. Both men's and women's are 100% on PK. Yep, that was insane. On penalty kills, it was what, 32 for 32 combined? It's insane. Better than legendary? I don't even know. Who's going to have announced? I would think it'd be Hellebuck. Think Hellebuck too. Everything is awesome. We'll do that. Everything is awesome right now. NBC, no commercials. I love it. More games need to be like that. Commercial free. Felt so good. Felt so good. Oh, so Canada and Submarine pretend to be American now? I'm not. I just was not expecting the USA to win this one. Keep my expectations low. Watch Miracle Gallon say for good luck, and it worked. It worked in school. Kind of sucks something on a million before the game came on. Like, see him in his reaction chats to the game winner. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to call the game. We wouldn't be able to call it. Oh, my goodness. Why is TSA shutting down? Oh, they don't have the funding right now. Just pre-check. No, TSA's not shutting down. Pre-check's shutting down. They don't have the funding for it right now. It wasn't allocated in the budget. Lester with a 5-er got here late. Just woke up to us from winning Alaska. It's a great game. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Well, I paid for Jaguars to lose a lot of games. It's not me. I'm a trader. Just I hedged my bet on that one. Appreciate you a ton, Lester. On that one. Yeah, it was a phenomenal game. Hellebuck was incredible. Hellebuck was absolutely incredible. Yeah, Winnipeg is an absolute machine in net. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yeah, it's got to be Hellebuck. I mean, 96% save percentage. Shot, saved 41 of 42 shots. I made some phenomenal saves today. Stopped 2 fast breaks. Stopped 2 breakaways. Plus the 6 save in the third. He's got to be MVP. Has to be. Yeah, first gold medal in men's hockey outside the USA. Yes, yes it is. He's having a bad day. Yes, he is. Oh, man. Double dip for hockey teams. Yep, both 2-1, both OT winners. Keller and now Hughes. Your time turned on right as they score. Yeah, that was so cool. Yeah, that was a perfect timing. How many of us watched the hockey coach speech before the game? Oh, I did. I did. I watched the again. I watched again. I watched the locker room speech. I want you to be a hockey player, and I watched the speech. So I watched all those 3 beforehand. Well, they're honest, everything ready to go for the close time in 3 hours. Yep. You can be flying on that one. Chat was flying. I got to everything, though. It was crazy. I got to everything. Yeah, if I want to start following the leagues more now, I really feel it now. Yep. Me too. Yep. Me too. That was like a mix of like metal and pop punk. Like, I see what you mean by that. On that one, Michael, with Rise Up. I see what you mean on that one. Right, Stranger in These Times. We're doing the Maelstrom in just a little bit. Yeah, 46 years of curse or no more. Yep. First since 1980. You got by USA Jersey now? Yep. And I have not done this. I will have the audio on when the anthem is played. Right now, they have not done anything yet. They still have to give the medals out. They're giving obviously the bronze has already been given from the bronze medal match. They're not on the ice, so it won't take as long as the women's one. They gave the bronze out yesterday to the Finnish people. So Canada's got their silvers and the USA will get their golds. Just woke up. You on time to cue the queen. You have to start singing. There you go. Be fun with the tour. Gold medal for Haskell the dog. You're not screwing. Give the dog a medal. Give the dog a medal. We have a curse, just a long drought. I think Canada was the bogey team. They were cursed against Canada. Canada was the bogey team forever. You got some low dribbler rivalry again. Yep. Now they both have a gold against each other in the gold medal match. Yeah, Preston they won without Saunders. Yep. DeBonson played 40. DeBonson went the whole way. Yeah, it's a very different album with some. You're not kidding on this one. No, this one's 4 chords. That game took 10 years on me. Well worth it. Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, DeBonson should be number 1. Yeah, Peterson, too many red flags. Too many red flags on that one. Appreciate you a ton, AML. Appreciate you a ton. Poor Heaven Now, Canada. Appreciate it. I'm glad you found me too. Yeah, we stream all the time on this channel. We do a lot of live events. We're close to 71.4 now in terms of subs. You guys have been incredible. 139,000 total views this stream because you guys rock. I mean, this is insane. You guys are absolutely nuts. I think this is the most watched stream of all time. Yeah, half pop punk, half metal. Yep, you weren't kidding. It changes the second half. The hoops takeaways. Florida is the makes them a top 5 team right now. I don't think Florida's losing another game the rest of the way. Other hoops takeaways. High Point can play with Winthrop. I don't think it means we win, but we can play with Winthrop at least. Yeah, Booster and Bonson right now? Yeah, I think so. Peterson, too many red flags. Too many red flags. I do a lot of videos here. I do videos every day. We're going to have a video dropping after the stream is done, and then we will go for, we'll have streams every day, and we'll do a lot more hockey going forward. NHL resumes Wednesday. We'll do a lot more NHL. Yep, I'm with you on that one. More than average age on video. Oh, easily. Let's not be close. Easily. Yeah, my average video, if it corrects 10,000, it's a good one. My average video corrects 10,000, it's good. This one's out. This is the thing that's going to be the #1 live stream ever. I'll double check. Miracles, what's your average on the goal? Yes, it was. Time America's more divided than ever since at least the 1960s. We really need both these Olympic golds to bring us together for the 250. Amen to that. It's either this or the Georgia-Florida stream that's going to be the most watched, but I think this will overtake it. And how college basketball? Yeah, we did that on Friday. Pizza eligible get to 200. Nothing's open right now. No pizza eligible today. No pizza eligible. No, because nothing's open at 9 in the morning. They don't care about getting silver. Nope. I don't blame them. They'll appreciate it later, but I get it right now. In the heat of the moment, I get it. Kansas, they're in trouble. I think they're a better team without Peterson. The coaches look at middle. They aim issue 1 for the coaches. They might. Yeah, they should. They should if they can. Right. It's not a miracle, but they were definitely underdogs. And to do all that, right? YMCA Yada Fire. They don't have. I'll make pizza tonight. I'll make a pizza tonight, but why not later? Because we're gonna make pizza tonight. I usually make it on Sundays. Anyways, I make homemade pizza. Hello's gonna see us on the home sport. With a vibe on this one, okay. Barry Kenny Loggins, this is it to start. Right, it was not the gold medal game. Nope, they didn't do gold medal back then. It was kind of a round-robin medal round, to some extent. You see, everyone's went off for a while, yep. Kind of looks mad, yeah, I don't blame them. They played better. 42-28 in shots. You just say fans breathe a little bit, yeah. But I still think it's going to be something that's going to be a one-bid league, maybe 2. What's points? Goals plus assists. Right, since these are coaches' alma mater. Yeah, I think the other takeaway from yesterday, Wes Miller, I think, saved this job. And I'm rooting for the guy. He was great at UNCG. I'm rooting for the guy. Man, this is insane. USA winning the gold. Chris, like a milk but the players of the Olympics. Yeah. I think a head coach at least should get the gold, but I get it. They look bad, yeah. YouTube videos of Canada fans reacting to this. They won't see the light of day on YouTube. You're only going to upload that. 1 on that one, my friend. 1 on that one. Amen to that. Right, gold medal was kind of afterthought for that. Well, because they lost. Well, because they won, I mean, if they lost, Herb said you're going to take it to your graves. He said you're going to take it to your graves. Get those ones in the chat. How's it going, Keenan? Uniforms should be permanent? Oh, yes, they should. They're so clean. I love it. Okay, that's what for you to say. Yeah, 1 bit league. Yep, I think so. Ones in the chat, baby. I like the trumpet on this one. We're the champions of the world, baby. Champions of the world. San Jose beat some? Yeah, I think so too. That was a bad loss for Grand Canyon yesterday, Wyoming. That was a bad loss. Or breakfast at 2 o'clock. I'll be asleep by that point. Or breakfast at 200. No one delivers breakfast. I'll be cold by that point. The pancakes should be cold by that point. You kind of should be proud of this team. Yeah, it was a great team. Obviously, you have to wonder what happens with McDavid or with Crosby out. You know, losing sucks. Losing is a bad feeling, especially that close. But USA knows what it's like. 4 nations, 2 gold medal matches against Canada before. Third time's the charm. Yeah, they're distraught right now. From Wake Islands for the Golden Hockey, the rest of the world getting nuked. Probably that. It's Challenge Challenger? Yeah. No ice time. No ice time. He was having the Americans the entire game. Yep, he was a man possessed. Oh, man. Of course, the loss at Sochi. Yep. Of course, the loss at Sochi. Again, your gold medalist for the USA. Number 1, Jeremy Swayman. Number 2, Jackson Lacombe. He also did not play this Olympics. Overtaken as most watched program? Probably not, because not prime time. Probably not, because Canada, it was home ice against the USA, and that was in their natural time zone. This is behind. Like, West Coast has to wake up early. So neutral fans probably not going to... If you're not into hockey in Canada, you probably weren't waking up for this one, or probably weren't going to the bar for a watch party. Not sure how many watch parties were for this one compared to 2010. You're saying when Crosby played? I think so. Like, it wasn't... Like, attack wasn't the issue. Hellebuck stopped everything. Hellebuck stopped everything. I don't think Crosby... I want to say it would have made a difference, but he had 42 shots. That wasn't the issue. Blackmail was symbolic for that, yep. Yep. You eBay for some silver medals. Yeah, this roster did its job. Yep. You an apology. I was familiar with your game. And the gold medalist for the USA. So I like the jumpy octave for the third verse on this song. Only Florida Miami can win. Let's not get ahead of ourselves with the Dolphins. They're in a rebuild right now. I like what they're doing at least. They're not crazy about this coaching staff, but I like they're getting rid of some of dead weight. Silver roster that won the gold. Silver medal roster that won the gold. The gold medalist for the USA, number 1, Jeremy Swayman. Number 2, Jackson Lacombe. Number 7, Brady Tkachuk. Number 8, Zach Werenski. Number 9, Jack Eichel. Number 10, JT Miller. Number 12, Matt Boldy. Number 14, Brock Faber. Number 15, Noah Hannafin. Number 16, Vincent Trocheck. Number 19, Matthew Tkachuk. 21, Dylan Larkin. Number 25, Charlie McAvoy. Number 29, Brock Nelson. Number 30, Jake Ottinger. Number 34, Austin Matthews. Number 37, Connor Hellebuck, the brick wall himself. Number 43, Quinn Hughes. Number 59, Jake Gensel. Number 72, Tage Thompson. Number 74, Jacob Slavin. Number 81, Kyle Connor. Number 85, Jake Sanderson. Number 86, Jack Hughes. And number 91, Clayton Keller. Overall in hockey, let me double check on that one. Yeah, yesterday, it was not good yesterday against LAFC. That was bad. And Messi might get suspended. Yeah, a lot of viewers are walking a lot of countries into hockey. Yep, could watch the game. Yep, it's perfect time zone for them. Kids Africa enjoy their Canada gold medal shirts. Yes, they will. Now, I like to be back in 1912. No, they are not. No, they are not. Oh, then the funky organ on this one, I like it. You say when we outgained by a lot in total yards, but we're down elite red zone and forced some turnovers. Yeah, definitely some turnovers. So the 12th medal all time for the USA in hockey. 17 for Canada. Their 5th silver. Their first silver since 94. The last 2 times they got silver, they lost in overtime in the gold medal match. 94 against Sweden, and now this against the USA. Should be handling the gold medals. Jack Hughes, my father was raised in Canada. Yep, the cope is real. Chocolate Mel's? Chocolate. They selling chocolate. Oh, man. That was the other YMCA one. That was good. Very much Kenny Loggins' backing track on that. Right, in the Navy Yacht Rock parody. And then we will... Yeah, commercial story live stream. Never seen before? Yeah, YouTube does that. I'm not sure why. I don't control it. I don't control it, but they do it. Pats are 6-time champs in Africa. Yep. It almost feels like the B2 about time by Lizzo. This baseline feels like that. Mel's gone thick, yes. Well, 2 years to see when's the first flag football game in the Olympics for the gold. Probably USA if they bring their A team. Next play, I'm glad I found the channel. Appreciate you on Mysterious Magic. Man, appreciate you a ton. Yeah, we do play for a lot of different things. Messi board suspension, fiction. I'm going fiction. You made contact with the ref. You can't do that. Be a double standard. Double standard. I can't make excuse of why the Crosby was out. But again, I'm not sure it would have made a difference. 42 shots, that wasn't the problem. Slapshot guys were the cheap jerseys. Yep. Yeah, we go live every day doing play-by-play on stuff. Hockey, football, baseball. World Baseball Classic starts this week. Peacock lagged. Oh, man, that sucks. Thanks. Great goaltender. Yep. Boo Anthem now. Yep. Don't want to hear him mistake us across the play. Yep. Lost the loss. Yep. A lot of viewers say you deserve. Appreciate you a ton, lad, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we did the Olympics. I'm glad I took... I know I don't take days off. I had a migraine yesterday, so I was like, I'm glad because I need to make a good call today. I need to make a good call today, and I think I did. And I appreciate you guys for tuning in. We gained a lot of subs. We gained about 170 subs during this stream alone. We got a new video dropping later today as well. Pope blamed the refs last night? I don't think it was the refs' fault. Yeah, McAvoy didn't... Yeah, it wasn't their Four Nations style. Yeah, so exactly. Exactly. You played the woulda, coulda, shoulda game for a lot of different things. Austin won something. Yep. Didn't do much today. Didn't do much today, but does get the dub. Oh, hit the falsetto and be flat. All right. Going to the second chorus. All right, I like it. Again, when the anthem starts, we will play the anthem live on the air. I will unmute. I will unmute myself for that. Viewership for this stream, man, for not too much. I say yes, absolutely. Yeah, I had a migraine. It was like, even if I wanted to, it would be a nightmare. If I did it, it would be an absolute nightmare. It would be awful if I did. USA won the international tournament that matters? Yep, they won the big one. They won the big one. This one's for John. And the 2025 matchup star? Yep. Yeah, we're not going to do Louisville UNC because it's, I think it's the worst game of a Houston game. And I don't know why ESPN doesn't do 2-hour, 15-minute window instead of 2-hour windows because you're going to overlap with each other. You get the plushes. I want one of those plushes. You rather have for the next 4 years? Yep. Today's gets Sarah medal. Can't become fit for state? Not anytime soon. No, never. Never. They get Beanie Babies too. I love it. I don't care about the gold medal. I want the BB. I want the Beanie Baby. I want the Beanie Baby. If 3 days ago USA wins 2-1 OT against Canada, today it happens again. You got both? Oh, nice. I gotta get one. I gotta get one for my office. So cute mascots. They did a good job with the mascots and the branding this year. They really did a good job with the branding for these Olympics. Sometimes they whiff on that. They're holding Johnny's jersey out there too. Right, it's not exactly a prestigious tournament. Yeah, no. It was a replacement for the All-Star game. It was a makeshift thing to replace the All-Star game, and it worked phenomenally. I mean, mascots in 28, what do I think? I think we're going to lean into the California culture with surfing and whatnot. Get some of the gold night? Nope. Man, that was good. Yeah, normally I don't 2-hour, 15-minute windows. Otherwise, I would do both games, but we're just going to do the Arizona-Houston game tomorrow. All right, again, we're going to be live from the medal. We're not going to do any OT just yet. Because they're going to do the medal ceremony right now. Here we go. Much better than Blue Boo. Yes, absolutely. Here we go. Best mascot? Ooh, I like Vancouver's a lot. Here we go. My man won the gold. Here we go. The moment of truth. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Wow. 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 46 years in the making. This one's for you, Johnny. This one's for you, man. Yeah, it's a generational year, Jackson. Yep. World Baseball Classic, World Cup, Winter Olympics. I mean, this is an insane year. Yeah, the odd number years aren't great. The even number years are great. The red jerseys were appropriate. Oh, my goodness. USA, baby. USA. What a game. What a tournament. They did it. How sweet it is. How sweet it is. You are not kidding on that. You are not kidding there. But we are not done yet. Because now we do this thing called overtime. If you never been to one of these streams, it gets a bit weird and wacky right now. I do this thing called OT. How it works is like this. I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases the time that we're on stream. Once the clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream. You're in Houston right now? Yeah, it's peak. Yep. Yeah, we're going to Charlie Booth next, and we're going to go SpongeBob Super Bowl 1 through 6 with an email. Most U.S. goals at any Olympics. Any? I would say 84. I would guess 84 because the Soviet Union boycotted. So we won so many golds. McDonald's pretty much got bankrupt out of that. I'll do the Charlie Booth anthem first. So I'll do that. Make my day happy. Appreciate your time, Mark. NHL team, what would it be? I'm waiting on I do like watching Celebrini play. I do like watching Celebrini. But I'm gonna wait until Arizona gets a team. So basically I moved out here in 2019 to Arizona. I didn't have a team back then, and I thought to myself, I'm not gonna root for the Yotes until I know for a fact they're staying. Because I was like, you know what, there's a good chance they move. And Marulo is not a good owner. And the arena's not downtown, so it's gonna be tough to get to a lot of games. What a celebration. Yeah, you're not kidding on that one. Sports Dog with it too. I appreciate you on Winnie Houston. Yep, let's do it. Do those back to back. So I'm not going to root for a team until Arizona gets one again. I think they will soon, probably the next 10 years. And then I'll root for a team. I do like celebrating though. I do like watching him play. Obviously not today. Not today, but and more streams. Yeah, we'll do an OT stream later tonight. But no game streams after this one. No game streams. Last one at USA won US as the gold team easy. Yep, in 84. Yep. Awesome job, guys. Reminds me of 1988 World Canada with crime. Yep. Phenomenal Olympics. I was about to say where you stay at with the Packers and Jags helmets. So basically, I have a regular setup. So, long story short, love you, old Jags. I'll go me too. I do love it too. Appreciate you a ton, Brian. I do have the lawsuit logo too. I have that lawsuit logo helmet as well. But the reason for the helmets, I'm a diehard Jaguars fan. Been that way since 2005. Diehard fan for the last 20 years. They brought the kids out. I love it. Yeah, they run Commemorative Cups. Yep. But I collect helmets for every team. I have about 1,000 helmets in total. Or 1,200 if you count college football and spring football as well. I have the Packer helmets behind me because Tom Grossi was raising $1 million for charity, and I wanted to support him along the way. I did a few overnight streams to raise money for that charity too. And basically what that was about was doing all that, having some Packer helmets behind me. But usually it's just a regular setup with NFL helmets behind me, but I wanted to do Jaguar and Packer for this one. NFL equivalent team USA winning this year? They win next year's Super Bowl? Ooh. Probably Vikings. Probably go Vikings. Oh, good game. Yes, absolutely. Matthew with a 13 and then Connor with a 5-er. Oh, man, you guys come in hot. Appreciate you, Hungoro. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Team has his own heart and own... Team has a wall part. Yep, there you go. There you go on that one. Oh, man. Yeah, we're getting the OT in right now. All right. Johnny's kids are on the ice. I love it. What a moment. Yeah, this Generation's Miracle equivalent. Yep. 46 years in the making. Hockey better than basketball? Yeah, I mean, I love watching more than the NBA. Little Brown Bear, Little Princess, Daniel Tiger, DT, laugh at Caillou for rooting for Canada hockey when they lose to USA. 1300 Johnny, I love it. Little Brown Bear, convinced him to do the halftime show. All right, here we go. I'm assuming that's BB. Neil with a 2er. Appreciate you, man. Blindwood subs, I got a fire. Oh, man. And I with a 5er. Lumber sings the anthem, but tries to convert the Americans to the church. Dedicates it to grandfather. Oh, boy. You guys give it high right now. All right. Let's do this. Blindwood sounds like I got a fire. Love that song. When he Houston anthem. Holy cow, guys. You guys are insane. Come on, high right now. Okay. We have here, we got 5, 7, 12, 17.99 coming in. Holy cow. We're going to put a lot of time on the clock. Put a lot of time on the clock with 17.99 coming in. You're horrible, really horrible. You're not kidding on that one. You're not kidding there. All right. We got some more donations, and then don't simply by God of Fire. Appreciate you, Neil, on that one. Holy cow. You guys are insane. But we got, let's see, Lester with a 5. USA went back and watched the winning goal. Yep. So proud. So proud. So proud of the men's team, so proud of the women's team, so proud of the USA these Olympics. Absolutely incredible. Incredible, incredible stuff for Team USA these Olympics. To get all those goals, second in medals total, absolutely incredible. Can you remember, leprosy after trying to plague the USA hockey team for winning gold? Oh, man. Yeah, Hellebuck was so good. Hellebuck saved the USA today. You're not kidding there. All right, let's start this OT period. We'll do the anthems back-to-back. Yeah, Bill Wazowski, the only player to hit a walk-off in Game 7. Pirates legend. Yeah, Helly was an absolute monster today. You're not kidding. I also have this thing called Lineman Karaoke. $50. I'll sing any song you want me to. Post another video today of me at Lineman Karaoke. But I do this thing called Lineman Karaoke. $50. I'll sing any song you want me to with a live band. $25. There is a song that is half off. Now, I will link what it looks like. The one I did with Apate the other day. Just so you hear what it sounds like if you do want it. You know, that one hurt. Yeah. Yeah. You know, that was true. Yep. Was he 91, I want to say? Yeah, Rico's so good. So if I give us a watch your students have really good historic things happen. Well, it's because we do a lot. I think that's because we do a lot of stuff, Neil. I think that's why. Because we stream every day. There are a lot of duds. There are a lot of duds. The Old Bubble Game some Warriors Classic. Yep. Seems that way at this point. Truly's Miracle Nice Part 2. Yes, it was. But we stream all the finals. We stream a lot of stuff. So, I mean, I probably streamed like 700 games over the last year. So, there are bound to be a couple classics in there. I've had a lot of duds, too. Hell's Bells on the MVP. Yep. Yeah, Hellebuck had to do it. Hellebuck had to win. The half-off song for this stream. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's fitting for today. That's a fitting one for today. Take Me Home, Country Roads is the half-off song. Sid Alwani said swiping 0 for 18 on 3-pointers. 4K TVC for now. Yep, Miracle on Ice is sequel after Miracle Melons had one. Alright, Take Me Home, Country Roads is the half-off song. That is so fitting for today. Call him Anthony Volpe 0 for 18. Oh, man. Alright, so we'll do the 2 national anthems to start. Puth and then Winnie Houston. Shout out to me, see if we're going commercial free. Yep, gotta give him credit. No interruptions. Phenomenal. Right, Charlie's anthem was very much like Whitney's. Top 5 anthem of the Super Bowl, I'd say. Might be the best year Rico's had career-wise. Oh, easily. Super Bowl in the Olympics? Easily. Easily. Keller with a 20. You know the drill. Oh, Ride the Hive. Yes, Ride the Hive. Forgot a new Ride the Hive uploaded. And the sax by Kenny G on that one afterwards. Any big celebrations? Probably not. Not this early in the morning, I wouldn't think. Top 5 of the Super Bowl, I would go Winnie Houston, Faith Hill, Lady Gaga, Chris Stapleton, Charlie Puth. You very much hope he saved. Yep, that image of how he saved with a stick? Yes, very much. Appreciate you guys. Over $200 this stream. You guys have been insane. Calvin Smith keeps to get himself liberated from Vilma. Fingers crossed. He needs to be freed from Vilma. He's too good at what he does. Go live again to finish. It'll be a different video. Yeah, we 300. I'll go live overnight tonight and finish a different video. I'm gonna finish the other video beforehand. And finish the other one beforehand. Yeah, Tarico's awesome, Neil. Tarico is incredible. He's been awesome for a while, and he's really good. It's officially now the #1 stream of all time. 143,000 total views. Him with a high on Pratt is Mario because he's in everything. Because Chris Pratt is just Chris Pratt. He's not really like a voice actor. He just is Chris Pratt. There you go, Mr. Clapper. Yep, USA, baby. Back to watching Bad Jacks football. Yep, the 2000s or early 2010s. Yeah, Charlie hit that high B on that one. The shot with the Jets, they timed the flyover perfectly. That was hard to do timing the flyover like that. It's one of the best shots ever. Yeah, that was an insane save by Hellebuck. I thought it went in. I think everyone thought it went in at first. 80 live edit. Yep. I thought everyone thought that went in. Joe gifting a membership. Appreciate you, man. Who's got this one? Doug! Oh, okay. Let's go. All right. Well, that's the most inner circle. That was the last event. That was the last event of these Olympics. And then the ceremony. Hey, that's a good membership right there. That's a good one. There we go. Dr. D getting this one. Let's go. The most inner circle of inner circles. Okay, we won last year. Yep, big deal now. Big deal now. All right. Pepe Le Pew joins USA and passes the winner to Jack Hughes. Remember, unleashes a plague. I didn't stand for the other. Didn't stand when it was the one, but I need to stand for Since Long today. Yep. Best Times of 6. Great song. Great song. Good album, too. Yeah, Jags had 3 scores, half lost by 3 scores. Only in 4 times history, that was the last time it happened. Yep. Jags had 10 on the field for the 4th and 1. So, after that happened, I knew we blew it. I knew Whitney Houston. Interviewed Pratt during the game to promote the Mario Galaxy movie. He was even at the game to introduce Seahawks. Yeah, they really do a lot of celebrity interviews. NBC's pregame show was pretty bland this year. Just for the members only live stream Tuesday. Yep, at what, 6 o'clock Eastern or 5:30? Approaching 1,500 at the peak, 4,000. At the peak, it was 4,000. It was way more than that. Way more than that. You can't do a great job letting them breathe. Yep. Letting guys breathe. That's a big part with being an announcer. You got to know when to shut up. On to LA for the Olympics. Yep. You have to know when to shut up as an announcer. And he did. DM Green with the 5ers. Public domain, so we can do it live. Perfect. We'll do it live then. Greatest combo of Anthem. Ooh, greatest combo? Ooh, man. Oh, that's tough. I would probably go Super Bowl 36 on that one. Probably go 36. Though this year's up there. We're going to play maybe some popular, but now so I don't want to shut up with the game level noise play. Yep, exactly. Exactly. We'll do all the American things first. Yeah, Winnie's forever the pinnacle. Both the same idea, yep. Yeah, but that's on Nance, so we have to throw up the stop sign. Radio is different. Obviously, what I do is different because you can't see it. There's no, like, audio to go for. But probably makes me think there should be a hockey sequel to Space Jam. Well, if it's like Space Jam 2, I don't want that. It's like Space Jam 2. Space Jam was not that good. The soundtrack's great, but it wasn't not that great. The movie was not that great. Bill Murray saved that movie. Q-Tay Roman running his mouth. Yeah, pretty much. Canada was a better team, no doubt. Hell, he deserves all the medals. Yes, he does. Canada dominated this game, but my God. My God, Helly was so good. Hoskins with the guards? Oh, wow. Think that broadcast will Roman this time? I would think so. I haven't heard any complaints on Twitter so far. McDavid's a choker. He had a breakaway. He had a breakaway. He had a chance to breakaway. Yep, everything is a special. Yep, the Jack Hughes special. There you go. Everything's a special. All right, we can go Stars and Stripes forever. And the half-off song is Take Me Home Country Roads. And this is public domain, so we can play it live. Just make sure. Yeah, public domain. Here we go. I want to want some fireworks right now. Space Jam's remember when people give credit for it? I mean, people think... I think that's the popular part. I think the unpopular one said it was not that good. I think it's actually the other way around. Yeah, he timed the interruption pretty well. Yeah. All right, here we go. Stars and Forever. This is public domain, so we can do it. Will you eat your homemade pizza on streams or you probably not. There's a little homie there, yep. Space Jam Bear Room and Roger Rabbit. That's unpopular. Now that's an unpopular opinion. Hellebuck and Hughes brothers, watch trifecta, yep. Quinn Hughes with the winner against Sweden and OT, and then Jack Hughes with the winner tonight. Yep. This is the sound of freedom. That's the sound of freedom right there. Almost a test for certainly of Owens just liked it. Because the first 10 minutes is a montage of Michael Jordan. Bill Murray was really good. Yeah, it was fake that 46 years to the date. Straight. This country, yep. We are 6 subs away from 71.4. We started the day at 71,210. To the day, yep. Coaching. Tony. Most picture extra history. You're not kidding on that one. We had 4th of July streams, but this one has to be. Hope this for the anthem. A bit too long for the anthem. I think our national anthem's not that good. It's too hard to sing. Like it goes octave and a half. I would definitely have God Bless America as the anthem. If that works better as a national anthem. What happened in 80. Yeah, I was negative 17. I would sell the picture. First time ever in nearly 6 years? Nearly 60, yeah. 46, nearly 50, I would say. 1960, 1980, now this. Wait, works better as an intro than an anthem. Yeah, way better as an intro. Way better. America the Beautiful? It doesn't really, like, go that high. America the Beautiful, it doesn't really, like, climax. American Beautiful doesn't really go anywhere. Last 2 lines in higher octave. Last 2 lines of the other version in higher octave. It goes from a D to an E. It goes from a D to an E, so it's only 9 notes. We're to the instructional battle, which is not 2. So it's an octave plus 1. God Bless America is an octave plus 1. Oh, Cat is enough. Let's come out to this and sing it. Yeah, I like that. That was great. That was great. Yeah, people want to see the analytics on this one. Because people are curious with the analytics on this stream. The peak during OT, 4,132. That is by far the most viewed peak in channel history for a stream, by far. Obviously, it's calmed down a lot since, but the most viewed peak by far. You see the numbers steadily rising. The first period, I think there was a stream that was airing the game. It got taken down, and then it started to go. Second period kept rising. Third period, and we have a break at the end of the third. Intermission kind of waned a little bit, then goes back up to over 4,000. I don't know if we're going to see that again on this. A peak of 4K. That is nuts. That is nuts. I've never had numbers like that again. This has been prime time last night. No, I would have said no on that. Shots go to Alex at the Olympics. Yeah, and the Degrassi charity helped as well. Yep. We raised a lot of money for charity, too. Yeah, the Olympics have helped a lot. Olympics have definitely helped. Hockey's been helping a lot, too. So, well deserved. Appreciate you a ton, Keller, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. All right, now I'll get the SpongeBob one. SpongeBob, Super Bowls 1 through 60. Okay, get to 100K before I know it. Fingers crossed. Oh, man, that'd be nice to have the plaque. That would be nice. All right. Oh, that's skill with the Packers 1 and 2. 100,000 viewers total. Yep, 140,000. You have the Jets. That's a good clip. I'd say Rocky winning. I would say Rocky winning. Oh yeah, there it is. So it's about Southern Orthodox for song structure, but that's what I prefer for the USA. That's fair. Victory Screech. The shop. Oh, that's great. First time they won the same Olympics? Yep. Because Olympic hockey only started for the women's side. It only started in 1998. So this is the first time it happened. The Swiss bobsled and Safari? Yes, they are. Here it is. Yeah, that's a good joke, too, because of the turnover the Cowboys had to give the field goal. Like a movie with Steph as the main villain. Steph tries to make everyone... Taylor Swift has a new Lego set and tries to conform, make sure everyone buys it. 17-0, yeah, what do you get? Nothing. That's great. Hoskins to Cleveland, he's got enough left in the tank at this point. That's probably what it would be, Keller. I know where they're going with this one, with the dead body, with the 8 and 9, yep, with the Vikings, yep, great. Yeah, Ronald Moore just way too young, then Bill Mazeroski, absolute legend. From McGrath. Oh, I was on for Super Bowl 13. I think we were better with Jackie Smith for Super Bowl 13. Last one didn't go through, Bobby. The last comment did not go through. I'm not sure what it was, but the last one did not go through. So whatever you said did not go through, Bobby. All right, what's your thing of Star Wars? Yep. They should have reversed 10 and 13, Neil. They should have reversed 10 and 13. But I get why they did that, because they want to get the 14 thing in with the Steelers going back to back. Eagles at 15. I don't get 16. I don't get 16 at all. What sort of things kind of held like a save trend? If this was the 2010s, it would 100% be that way. Definitely be a Jimmy Fallon thing. The appetizer. It's Marcus Allen running crazy. Secretary of Defense, yep. Oh, the thought. Oh, on Moore? Way too young. Way too young. Yeah, 4-year cycle. Yep, it's a 4-year cycle. There was a 2-year at one point. There was 1 year where they went from 92 to 94 because the summer and winter were in the same time. The Olympics were the same time, but then they switched it to 2 years, so summer and winter would be alternating every 2 years, which is the right move. So you had 92 and 94 for winter. Like 147. Oh, boy. Yes, how about yesterday? Even Stern Train doesn't count. Yep. I surrender. For the Broncos? I would have done Broncos, I surrender for Super Bowl 48. I would have done that there. The I surrender right away. Cash out to go trash. Well, they had 2 breakaways. They had 2 breakaways, and then they had a sitter on the left post. The held like somehow saved. Your thoughts on Moore? Just, it's tragic. It's never too late to ask for help. Or never feel afraid to ask for help. Broncos at 24 is good. I'm excited what they're going to do for the Bills with 25 to 28. Your main state, please? Por favor. Yeah. So much of Bob Sledden. Come on the $5. Should make the Mariners and Dodgers from training L's and Giants count for the season. All right. They count for something. All right, we'll do that. Oh, Esclair Seals, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that's great. Americano West Central Canada winning hockey is it's their sport. Against the U.S., not anymore. Nope, Carney ended that. There you go. Use number 24, 40, and 59. Oh, man. It's not a skip it when that comes. Canadian players looking against silver. They look very salty. Oh, that's it? Oh. Oh, Escalers Eels. I thought they were going to go. How's it going, Fiery? Appreciate you. I thought they were going to keep doing the Escalers Eels, keep doing the spinning, you lose for 25-28. I thought that was a wasted opportunity there. I thought they were going to go 4 straight for 25-28 when he keeps rolling Eels. Good job. Appreciate you a ton, Ball, on this one. Appreciate you a ton. It was one of the best players in Pirates history. Yep. Want to see if you sold someone competent. Absolutely on that one. Absolutely. Oh, man. I thought they were going a different direction on that one, Neil. I really thought they were going a different direction. Charles at 29 is good. Most iconic punishment, Practical Jokers? Man. Man. Most iconic one? I'd probably go Imagination Dragons. So says drug history is why he's on the Hall of Fame. No, I think he's playing a small market and there's a logjam at wide receiver. Flip it to Eels represent wide right because of the dice roll right. Oh, man. That makes sense. But they should have done like back-to-back. Must by the Seahawks. Will the owners approve it? I'm not sure the owners are going to approve it. Doing nothing longer than anyone else. Broncos finally win a trophy. I love that. I love that. I love that one for 32. Merce got everyone was good. Oh, the Titans being 1 yard short and running backwards. Yeah, I'm selling it for the Super Bowl. Yeah, that was always the plan. Like, it had to be a certain time, and they had to sell off by a certain time as part of Paul Allen passing away. You know, yeah, they're not moving. They're not moving at all. Favorite player of all time, MJD. A Jaguars fan is Maurice Jones-Drew. Right, they'll never do that, Sports Talk. No. With oil money, no chance. Panthers is good with John Casey kicking the ball out of bounds. John Casey just hitting himself in the head and just like collapsing it. He doesn't really choke. Look at him choke. That should be the Falcons at 51. No, they blew that one on 39. 51 should have been that one. The Pirates deserve it. They've been bad for a while. They need a new owner. Favorite Super Bowl? 49. I think that was the best one ever played. Though I love 34 as a Jaguars fan. I do love 34. Paid him. Yeah, 41 with the crane is good. Does Steph want him to? Yes, Steph wants him to. Is it everything they get because all the owners have been awful since they yes, they have been. A 42 is good with the Patriots trying to spike the Dolphins with the undefeated record. That's good. Favorite player of all time is Trevor. I do love him, JD, just saying I watch him as much. Yep, I watched... He was like one of the first players I watched their entire career of. The 97 Pirates payroll was lower than Albert Bell. One player. Wasn't A-Rod's payroll higher than the Orioles' payroll at one point? Pirates are wasted schemes. Yes, they are. It sucks. How's it going, Manny? A Prate's victory. Me too. Me too. Oh, with the lights? Yeah, who's flickering the lights? You had to do that. Yeah, play Freebird. 47 was obvious with the lights. Yep. Roger Goodell flicking the lights. I have 48. All right, same thing. 51 should be looking to up. Maybe for Jags players, GG9. I have no athletic ability. Well, fan was here. How Goodell ref the last 2 minutes of primetime games? Why? Why should Goodell ref the last 2 minutes of primetime games? That wouldn't be controversial in the slightest bit. Why would we do that? I'm sure the referees union would go for that too. I'm sure the referees union would love that. Also, there's 7 referees on the floor, so on the field. So how is Goodell gonna play the role of all 7 refs? One yard line. Oh, the sneak attack with Malcolm Butler? That's great. That's great. Refs like how the commissioner do it? How are you going to do that? No, Pozlowski was good. Pozlowski was good. Oh, there's a choke one for the Falcons. Okay, there's the choke for the Falcons. 49 should be Gary turn around for the finish line. Though you said for 34. For 34, I'm fine with that. I already got to that, Manny. I already got to that one. We need Hellebuck beams to Sal Norris. Yes, we do. Well, 50 doesn't make a lot of sense with the Eagles because that was like... The joke was they didn't get it. Belichick to the NFL? No, I don't think so. Only in primetime games, so that's not going to be biased at all then. Oh, yeah, 53 falls asleep. Yep, good one. Where's Steph want to go? Probably St. George. Me, that's Scott May. Yep. Garoppolo overthrowing that ball. Can't say a single flaw in my plan. Well, it's only primetime games. And we're essentially saying some games are more important than others. Yeah, USA ends with a record 12 gold medals. Crazy. And they left some golds on the table, too. They left some golds on the table. There were 2 with poor judging, and then one with the Well, everyone here in the Lions win that one. For the Jags, 26. I think we could go all the way. I like our roster. I like our coaching staff. I like our front office. We could go all the way. I'm going to guess divisional round. Jerry Jones for Super Bowl. Not like doing anything in February anyways. Yep. Jesus say people will call, but Hellebuck saves everything else. Yep. For everything else, there's MasterCard. For everything else, there's Hellebuck. NFL UFO merge with the countless talents of 3 Pro Championships? Yes, they would. Yep. They would. Oh, do the rides? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Okay, that makes... No, that wasn't a Save the City. No, that was the Better Luck Next Time. No, that wasn't the... That wasn't that. That was the, That was a different thing. Yeah, McKinnon's going to see an open net home for the rest of his life. Yes, he is. Shanahan again. Shanahan again. I like 58. I remember with an 03 Rays 06 and 08 Marlins. Oh, wow. Also, Astros. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Switching to Dodgers fans. Oh, that's great for SpongeBob. Indiana Bears. No, that's not going to happen. All right, 59 we'll skip because it's the same thing. And then 60. All right, yeah, I see. Okay, so they did it again for 59. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're in Florida. I actually live in Arizona. I live in Phoenix. Oh, that was great with the with 60. After Drake made immediately crushed. People in Canada get drunk today. All of them. A lot of them. A lot of them. Now for like 3 weeks. World Baseball Classic starts this week. World Baseball Classic starts. Why couldn't you all start after the Super Bowl? They're going to start in next year. They're trying to start after the Super Bowl. Rapoli said he doesn't like how it is right now. He said it just doesn't feel the same. So they're going to try and start after the Super Bowl next year. So keep an eye on that. Next year could start after the Super Bowl. Yeah, but I live in Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, for a different player? Of course I did. Shocker. Yeah, USA did, JP. They did it. Yeah, ESPN has fallen off big time with that. Different player. That's insane. All right, egg on 2-4 tries to laugh. All right, we'll do that. Okay, here we go. 25, the worst season in Cardinals history? In Arizona Cardinals history? That's up there, yeah. That's up there. $500 for a Hellcat. That's a cash. Yep, that undersold. Undersold there. Quote two. Oh boy. Give it orders, sell alcohol at 6 a.m. Yes, they did. Yep. New York gave the alcohol too. New York gave the alcohol too. I don't believe that either, Neil. I don't believe in that either. Nice 250th birthday present. Absolutely butter on that one. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. Why is it auto switch? Oh, jeez. Just scratch the R exhibit. Only stream today. We'll do an OT stream later tonight. OT later tonight. Yeah, that's equal governor. Yep, man. Yep. Stacking wins right now. Yep, USA stacking wins in these Olympics. You've all survived. We'll see. Hopefully they do. If they survive, next year they'll play. They'll play after the Super Bowl. Yeah, OT later tonight. But nothing after the no game streams today. Thoughts on Goo? I mean, I have no problem with her representing China, but I also have no problem with the reaction. I have no problem on both sides. Yeah, I got the Hellcat for free. Yeah, there you go. Take the cat. Great, Vince. Appreciate you a ton, Jack, on that one. We should have a new one coming out soon after the stream is done. Temporary solution leads to pain down the road. There you go. What a game it was, Steven. I was driving on the wrong side of the road in that one with the kids. Still technically morning. Yep, still technically morning. Only social drinker? That's a fair amount of people. I want to be in control of the situation. You see me better lose stress anyway. Yep. Oh, yeah. Thoughts on our Olympics? Best one since Vancouver. USA played very well these Olympics, and they left, I think, 3 golds on the table. 2 by poor judging, and 1 with the free skate debacle. One games today. I need to get some sleep. Because my sleep schedule is all off. So, I treat everyone equal. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's definitely that. Yep. Same Philly can Super Bowl? Yeah, because the day falls out. No, we cannot. No, cannot, because it falls on too little. So the close summary, no, there's nothing I can add on that one. I need the audio on that one too, and it's going to copyrighted, so can't do that. What time for OT? Probably like 9 Eastern. Probably 9 Eastern on that one. If I had to guess. 9 Eastern. Go to sleep. Well, we're going to finish this OT, obviously. Soon, y'all, yep. And you're expecting 2 feet of snow, potentially, yep. I know right now my parents they've already gotten snow, and they're going to get a lot more. Appreciate the sports talk, yeah. It's been a... I feel bad because I didn't get to work yesterday. But I had a migraine, so it's like I couldn't. It's the problem with that. Old Jackies for 04, yeah, they're going to go back to those. Once we got the new stadium in 27, they'll go back to the throwbacks full time. Sure, worst four gets better, yep. I got shot in the leggy. Oh, jeez. I like my constipation joke. It's a good dad joke on that one. Oh, boy. With the bucket, with the melon. Got 2 inches last night. Oh, man. It's been a snowy winter. Like 8-12 at Udo. Oh, man. Yeah, I know some schools in New York already got remote. New Jersey gets another one, only be for a dome. Or a retractable roof. Yeah, they're never getting an outdoor one again. They do a great job with 40 in terms of preparation. I'm not sure they'll get one again. Oh, haven't been to summer yet. Jeez. That's a crazy one. Oh, man. I love the smoke alarm every time. I'm feeling a lot better. Feeling definitely a lot better. Yep, one of Mr. South Africa, America country won a goal. Yep, Brazil won one. It was a surprise. That was a surprise, but they got one. Pat Skilling is a lot more difficult. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. They should still be okay. They're a good team, but it's definitely a harder schedule on paper. Yeah, I had a migraine yesterday, so I couldn't do the games. I wanted to. I think the overnight streams plus the Olympics being in a weird time zone for me, plus right after football season, just my body was shot. And it just crashed. It just absolutely crashed. Did you already get another Super Bowl in Dallas? Oh, man. I don't know if it's possible anymore. I honestly don't know if it's possible because of what happened last time. I took Tylenol. Yeah, I took some Tylenol. Imagine if I go on vacation when a big storm hits where I live and the power goes out and your house gets so cold the pipes freeze and burst. We had that happen before. We had that happen in New York. Like 17 years ago. Where the basement kind of got flooded. To some extent. Some pipes burst and we weren't there. Right, Harlan's high 10 minutes, Chicago gets Super Bowl. Yeah, easily. If it's indoors, absolutely. Actual modern throwback like Buccaneers current logo old template. No, that's not a hot take. They should do that. Yeah, Brazil getting a medal is so cool. Kazakhstan getting one too. You most 7 hockey countries now: USA, Canada, Finland. Crazy that they got the medals. Yep, 1, 2, 3 got Bob Center right now. Nice. Yep, it's on tape delay right now. It's asking us Super Bowl 9 Jerry's lifetime. Nope, not when Jerry's there. What time Grass hit the mill? He hit the mill in 45 minutes before we went on the air. So what would it be 7:30 Eastern time? I think 7:30 Eastern. No, not because Christina. No, that had nothing to do with that. No, because the seats weren't ready and the ice storms and everything was far away and they didn't plan it well and the ice fell off the stadium and the seats weren't ready. It wasn't because of the anthem. The anthem's out of your control. One of the best days of my life. What a win! What a win! All right, Sublime Me with Science, Sea Out of Fire. Yeah, what's a kilometer? Yeah. There you go. Today we are on the Imperial system. Oh, you don't know, man. Yeah, I didn't realize. Some people might not have known, but... Alright, Yacht Rock parody. Here we go. You get that, like, Steely Dan riff on that one. Yep, U.S. top hockey nation in both genders. Yep, men's and women's 2-1 wins against Canada and OT. I would be insanely fire. Yeah, it already is. Magic Clippers tonight? Oh, man. Yeah, Magic, tough loss yesterday. Not that I'm complaining. The tournament's coming in full swing? All right. Here we go. Bears went soon to all your Soldier Field, open the new stadium with the new banner. Don't go out like a vet. Yeah, the way the vet went out was bad. I don't think anyone's ever opened up a new stadium with a Super Bowl. Patriots, besides Patriots. I don't think anyone else has done it besides the Pats. Can't do it too. Don't worry, we'll go back tomorrow. Brady wrestles Paul? No chance. No. Brady's above that. Brady's above that scammer. Dan with Fire, appreciate you a ton. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Same thing with Georgia, but the Falcons lost the Super Bowl. Yep. Super Bowl, the NFC Championship, their dome. Yeah, Kezar Stadium went out sad for the Niners. Signed, Silent Huts represents youth against fans, forever represented by Science Will Hurt Lord, Science the Judge presides. Oh boy. Yeah, kind of stuff like you didn't have enough players from Quebec. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Speaking of science. Can't make it what the vocals are like. Your Harboring lost, yeah, congrats to the Suns. Yeah, we lose Brooks for a little bit, which sucks, but yeah. Yeah, Brady's also close to 50. That's also a thing. He doesn't need to engage in that kind of stuff. I think Brady's with Paul, but he did part of Mr. Beast. He did, but I'm not sure he knew about it at the time. Kezar hosted the collapse of 57. Yes, it did. Yep. Kezar hosted the collapse of 57. The keyboard on this is tight. The keyboard on this one is really tight. I'm taking all requests right now. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz, What If Sports. Mel secure. Now just waiting for the race to turn in Atlanta. Yep. Good day. Good day for sports today. Good day for sports. Houston, Kansas tomorrow. Yep, we're doing that one. We're doing that one. I wish ESPN for those kind of games. I don't know why they don't do 2-hour, 15-minute window. I don't get it. Why do they not do 2-hour, 15-minute window instead of 2-hour window? For those games. I get Saturday because you want to squeeze in a bunch of games. But why not? Why not for the other ones? Yeah, main takeaway for Arizona yesterday? Yeah, Houston could lose 3 straight, yeah. Main takeaway is that Houston might fall out of the top 2 seeds. I think it's going to win in 2030. I think he will. My friends have blown and come back down 3 scores playoff game. Falcons. Falcons did it. Oh, come back? Oh, blown and come back down 3 scores? Oh. Let me think about this one. Last one did not go through, JP. Last one not go through. Oh, it's not going to go play for Magic. No, when you trade away 5 first-round picks, no. You got to do a lot more than that. Does the curse happen if he doesn't choke into Detroit 57? Does the curse happen? Probably not. Probably not. They're doing the championship that year, so what cost does it take to win a championship? Yeah, Creed, finally. About time he got a win. Good for him. About time. How racist was that before he got a win? All right, Yada Fire, don't stop believing. Jalen supposed to be here last night? Big time. Big time for the Suns. Needed that. Been struggling as of late. 2-5 of the last 7. Needed that. Needed that. And he'll with that save yesterday, yep. College basketball takeaways from yesterday. High Point can play with Winthrop. I'm not sure that it can beat him at a neutral site, but they can play with him at least. I know that. Yeah, don't believe it's a very different vibe. Very Michael McDonald. Very Doobie Brothers-esque. Very much, oh man, I'm blanking on the song. It's China Grove to some extent. Other takeaways from yesterday. Kansas is better without Peterson. You got to figure that out. Peterson's kind of sucks. Wes Miller saved his job. I think the big one is Wes Miller saved his job. Wes Miller, I'm so happy for him. I like the guy a lot. He was great at UNCG. A little bit of surprise, yes. The comeback story to even get to the Olympics for Alyssa Liu was insane. Yeah, it was a surprise. Big time surprise. Yeah, Creed said our most second place finish without a win. It's like Dave Steve, the Blue Jays pitcher, finally getting that no-hitter. Longest round of the Big Four is the Kings at 51. Wait, that's not right. How is that? Wait, how is that right? Wait, sports stuff. That can't possibly be right. That can't possibly be right. Because the Browns and Lions never made a Super Bowl. The Browns and Lions never made it to a Super Bowl, and that's 60 years. Clay won another gold medal. Yep, so good. Cross country, absolute phenom. Yeah, that can't. Oh, that can't be right. Unless you're talking just NBA. Ever Global favorite winner? Yes. Starting my fault was real. Yep, big time win today for Fulham. Oh man, that comeback by Fulham. Holy cow, needed that. Needed that to keep our European hopes alive, however slim they are. But at least we'll avoid relegation. Appearance drought? Yeah. I was gonna, yeah. No, that's... We're doing conference championship appearance drought? Because obviously that's not right because of 02. Unless you're just going league by league. Because obviously the Lions and Browns have never made the Super Bowl. But they made the championship. Unless you're just counting it so they never had a drought. They never had a drought between championship appearances. I don't know how you're judging it like that. Yeah, they've gone a while since the last World Series, so yep, since World War II or thereabout. Player born Quebec on the Italian team. Probably a lot easier to get into the Italian team than the Canadian team. Russ to watch that game? Probably not. Wait, no, Browns made 56, Lions made 57. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm confused, sports talk. Oh, wait, wait. Hang on. I thought you meant 51 years. My bad. Miscommunication. You meant 1951. My bad. My bad on that one. I thought you meant 51 years. So we've gone 10 years without men's basketball championship. Yep. It's been a bit for Duke. Rage quit why teams get relegated. Happened to me 3 times as a Fulham fan. Happened to me 3 times. It's never easier. Never gets easier. But your first ever 5K? Good for you, man. 1 hour. That's really good. Good for you. I could never do a 5K. I'd run out of breath. Last one I go through, Manny. Last one not go through unless it was Amber Glenn. In which case I already said yes. Quebec should succeed from Canada for being stuff for the team. Yeah, I misinterpreted that sports talk. I thought you meant 51 years, not 1951. Right, cards have won since 47. Nope. You want to say someone else about it? Probably name a basketball player named Hughes. And we'll just say how good that Hughes is and how he's watching that. Yeah, miscommunication there. Mendoza not throwing out the combine. No surprises there. No reason to. No reason to throw. Go with your own pro day with your own guys and your own skill set, your own regimen. No reason. You're the first overall pick. There's no reason to throw. Just do the interviews and go from there. All right. So next up, new route at the Hive. Appreciate you being here, guys. All right. If Arsenal doesn't win, oh god. I think the funniest... I don't know if you guys have seen the memes on Twitter, but like the White House will tweet out America first for everything, and then every quote tweet is Arsenal second. I love that. Oh, they go back. Oh, yeah, that didn't go through. Will they ever get broken? I'm guessing that's the question. Fellas today? No. No, the way the schedule works out, no chance. 8 gold medals in 08, never going to get broken. It's almost impossible. The way the schedule works out, how drained your body is, almost impossible. Right, past catchers wants spotlight. Yep, Cooper, Surratt wants to raise their draft stock. Makes sense. High school cross country meets usually 5K. Yep. Yeah, now my sisters were 5K. All right, here we go. Right with the Hive. With the goalie rate, yeah, train to a marathon, ran 50 miles on a drill. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd be out of breath at that point. I'd be out of breath. All right, new route at the Hive. Here we go. On the road. Congrats on complete infamy because of your pet ownership. Or 91, oof. 91 in a what zone? Show you 91? Oh no. Seriously, Club, second long second drought will be 4 years later with the Angels. Yep, and the Jets are obviously the biggest one. I mean, the Cal went for going a little fast, so I would not be like arguing with him. I think you're gonna get a warning on this one if you don't argue with him. Show wouldn't say down. Not surprised. Makes sense. Utah. Yeah, the scenery's great in Utah. My teammates are trying to do the DC Marathon. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You get good scenery there too. The humidity, but you get really good scenery. I could run around Disney. The scenery there is great. Oh god. Why is this guy arguing with the cop? Last one I didn't go through, and many. Last one I did not go through. Blizzard in the Northeast. Yep, stay safe out there. Yeah, New York is getting hit pretty hard. Yeah, all that seems to do is fire Adams. Yep. Yeah, 918 usually a ticket. Yeah, 11 over. But why is he, like, arguing with him? Why would he... Again, arguing with the cop is, like, the last thing you should be doing with this. If they don't get to your comment menu, it's because it didn't go through. So... Is this gonna be a... Right, was this gonna be a... Right, it was just gonna be a warning. And now it's gonna be a ticket. Because he made the cop angry. Did 5K in October? The theme is Aristocats. Oh man, I didn't even know they still did the Aristocats. Because there are like no traces of that in the park. At all. Ace pitcher on the Orioles who... Ooh. I have no idea on that one, Brian. I have no idea. And probably Robbie, but I have no idea. Okay, play by the Olympics to protect Phelps' all-time record? No. No, you can't do that. No, Cleveland would sue at that point, too. If he's got the best time, you do that. If he's got the best time, you 100% do it. Yeah, Derby lost 2-0 to Watford. Team is so down. Yes, they are. Missed playoffs in goal differential. With Wrexham winning yesterday, too. That's a big one. Michigan got half an inch of show of snow. Yeah, now that part of the country is going to get pounded. Just, oh god. Well, now we only got 3 over. Yeah, they'll get thrown out. The ticket's going to get thrown out now. 83-80. It's going to get thrown out for going 3 over. So, why are you fighting it? Why are you fighting with the cop right now? Post-starter playoff draft 17 years. Jets could break the record in a few years. They could. So, they're not going to make it 26, so they got 2 more years. But they're actually really? Did I know that? Today's game in NFL terms... Texans beating the Steelers in 0-2. I'd say with that. What is there now on the 10K theme? 3 Caballeros? Oh, that's a good theme. Yeah, comments started to pick up steam. Yes, they are. Man. Blocking for the record. Younger Norwegians because they're becoming experts in training in youth. I mean, Norway's great. Norway's great at the winter sports. So... what happened to my mouse? My mouse froze. They're not gonna. Yeah, 83-8. They're not gonna get you there. Yeah, private sale better team losing. Yep. Had to do it. Yep. 2030 opening ceremony the 1st, closing on the 17th. Oh wow, that's actually a big change. So the rare luck on the court. Oh yeah. I've never heard that song, Brian. I've actually never heard that one. So February 1st, so the Super Bowl will be on the 11th, probably. So we have a gap in between. Okay, that'll be interesting. Yeah, Brazilian was born in Norway. Yes, he was. Yes. Felt like Bears Packers this season to some extent. In terms of just how intense it was, yeah. That's going to work out well for the NFL. Top 2 in League 1, Cardiff and Lincoln. Yep. So it's when the game ended. Yeah. USA won an hour ago. Yep. USA won 2-1. Game ended. Oh, tinted windows. Oh, yep. Yeah, the game is over. Not sure. It says he probably bought a sold car. Probably did not buy a car from the dealership. I missed it. I missed a good one. White House socket tweet. Let me see. So for 29 seasons will be February 10th, as long as they don't go to 18 games. I like it. The eagle hitting the dodo. I like that. I actually like that. Let me trade the drift. Hopefully we can do it. Yeah, Bane and Reese they're gonna work out. Okay, I'm surprised with that. The Beijing Olympics was February 4th to February 20th. Yep. But usually it would coincide with the first week of the Super Bowl, but now it's second week. It's February 5th. Can't honestly throw as a Devils fan since 8. I'm content Hughes got the win. Yeah. At least Hughes got it. A bright spot for the Devils this season. And what has been a very, very dark season for them. Yeah, Bane and Reese. I'm not sure how much they can improve their stocks. I'm not sure if they'll be working out at the combine. France, similar pass on Tokyo. They don't even have a logo yet. I don't even know if they have a brand. If we're trying to compete with Norway, can we trade them? I mean, we'll get the bump in 2034. We'll get more money in 2034. Now as Rams opening the season. Yeah, I think the champion should always open the season. Rams, I'm fine playing divisional game in Australia. Usually I'm against divisional game in Australia or international. But I'm okay with it here because the Rams, it's always a road game anyways against the Niners in their home stadium. So they probably actually wanted that. Yeah, France, I don't think they have a... I don't think France has an identity yet for the Olympics in 2030. So I don't think it's going to be a similar passing. They'll do a passing. They always do. They always do some sort of passing. But I don't expect it to be as good as Tokyo's passing. Because I don't even have a logo for the Olympics. The LA passing was not good. Milwaukee have an NHL team? Yes. That'd be a great market for the NHL. Be a phenomenal market for the NHL. Bears are a historic team underperformed compared to their historic rivals and model franchise, the Packers. Yep. I can see a comparison there. I see the resemblance. Mexico couldn't put a lot of money in figure skating for the future. Good luck with that. Kevin Livingston, 21 kind of screwed the athletes time frame for 24. Yep. Yeah, it did. It did, yep. They know they're on YouTube too. They know it's somewhere right with the Hive. They know it's right with the Hive. That's like one of the first times that like people have known they've been on right with the Hive. Hockey tournament 2030 was done in a soccer dome. Yes. Yeah, I think they're splitting the field in two and doing one side of it's hockey. Sheffield, the first team ever in the top 10 tiers to be relegated in February. Probably. Maybe there was someone in late February, but not this early. Rams Stevens song, keep fresh sprints? Yeah, keep fresh sprints. We'll keep it. Any other pull over here? $96. Oh yeah, that's an easy pull over. 96. Yeah, 96 and 80. That's not good. France and the U.S. have the shortest amount of time between hosting Olympics. Yeah, France for 24 and then winter. No, the shortest is... Oh, wait, I was saying... Yeah, you're right on that one. Yep. I was saying World Cup 94, then Olympics 96. Yeah, Bears Packers looks like best since McCarthy Levy. Easily. Easily. But yeah, both 6 years apart. Yep. What we do if Jamaica wins Mel and Bobsled, I will celebrate so hard. Watch Cole Runnings live on stream. We got like we got 4 different sites for the Winter Olympics in 2030. Yeah, they're gonna be used for that. Any excuse to hear that song? Yep, absolutely. Actually, the shortest gap is 4 years. Hang on, Charizard. The shortest gap is 4 years. 80 Lake Placid, 84 LA. It's a minor too. Yep. This one. Yep. I forgot his parents called. Yep. Yeah, I said with a dad. Yep, with 96. Yep. Where's a coach for the basketball team? Oh, that's awesome. Missy didn't even show the Bob Children's. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Ray Lombard, yeah. Stream froze, yep. Yeah, stream froze, yep. Yeah, refresh if that happened. So there's a couple of hours away from being over. Looking forward to spring training Webster Classic. Yep, you and me both. You and me both. Friday it starts. We'll be live for that. Jamaica did not come in last in the bobsled. No audio? Refresh. If you have no audio, refresh. It should work. This is good community outreach. I get to coach basketball. I get to coach kids in basketball at high school level. I like that. The next Last Chance You. Oh, stream coach. Oh, yeah, not a lot of beef. No, they had no beef. They actually respect each other greatly. They respect each other a ton. It's very much a mutual rivalry. But no one really can, like, they didn't really hate each other. They just say they were on opposite sides. But never really some below-the-bell play. Never anything like that. It was not like Landville Weiss, if you're talking like that. The nerve, yep. The nerve there. I'll skip the basketball scenes. It's about the end now here. Okay. Then after that, he's arresting people. Yep. Right after that, goes back to arresting people. Did he ever like pull over one of his own teammates at one point? That must be awkward. Negative points. Where are they at? -2 right now? No, they'll probably get something. They'll probably get something. Yeah, real beef. Yeah, Packers, Bears have the asterisk game. Yep. Why they do a close run in Verona? They don't have a venue. They don't do a venue for the opening and closing anymore. They want to spread it around. That's why. That's why. They're -7. Oh, I thought they were -2. In that case, fact. Yep. In that case, I'll go fact. Who's on nice? All right. Yeah. Not surprised. Can't take a side A games on an F6 to that one. Yeah. Instant replay sucked back in the day. Instant replay sucked back in the day. And I have a video on that coming out later on. Perfect banning. Yep. Yeah, they should ban the Olympics. They really should. Because the stadium is not really used for anything outside the ceremonies. Yeah, -2. Yeah. Yeah, they'll have a -2. All right. Yeah, banning should be a Winter Olympic sport. Yep. How is to bet the Bears win the division and donate the winnings to Lombardi? Yep. And research Lombardi. Yep. Wasn't wrong just early. Yep. The system wasn't good. Have you ever stream guide all time? Yeah, the skip most viewed all time. Most viewed all time. Oh, you have a translation app. I love that. They have a translation app. 148,000 total views. Most viewed all time. Overtaking Florida, Georgia. 148K. That's how Grassi feels like at this point. I did a video a while ago with that, with Hallis and Lombardi. Oh, he doesn't have a driver's license? Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a big problem. Yeah, this is most viewed all time. Most viewed all time. Is it going to take like 20 minutes? Yep. Yep, it took a while. It took a very long time. And also, it was completely arbitrary what could get reviewed and what couldn't get reviewed. It was a nightmare. Cocktail parties were overtaken. There we go. Most viewed stream all time. Holy cow. Still going, too. Which is nuts. Sweden and Russia will win gold constant ban because of sport? Yes, they will. How long is this one? We got like 5 more minutes. Then we go to the chat GPTs. And 12-minute replay look at Breeze. Yes, it did. But he gave it 20 for it. He gave it 20 for this one. So. Well, it's a passport. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Oh, boy. This is dumb. On his end, this is really dumb. Because obviously, they cannot take themselves. They cannot drive themselves at this point. But sure, videos every day going forward now the Olympics are done and my schedule is going to get back to normalcy. This is the most viewed stream until Culture World starts. Again, fact. Big time fact. I don't think World Cup's going to overtake it. I'd be surprised. I can't change anything with 2 minutes and a half because pretty much everything gets reviewed as it is. Russia and Sweden actually have more of a banning transition. We got into ice hockey to compete against North America. Did I know that? Ice swimming and winter sport, how do they even work? I feel like people would die with that. You can't swim on ice. Do you really say don't worry about it? You can't say don't worry about it. You don't have a license. That's a problem. Yeah, I go fact on that one. Unless the World Cup surprises me. I don't think it will because there's a lot of competition with World Cup. Unless the World Cup surprises me, I would be flabbergasted. Maybe the final of March Madness. Maybe. Maybe, but I don't know. I never thought we'd get this many. Well, the rest of 702 minutes? Yeah, that'd be a problem. Conference tournament would not. March Madness, the final could. World Cup might surprise me. Have to bring a second cop on now at this point. Tow the vehicle. Jeez. Sure, ice swimming exists one of the niche sports by daredevils. Yeah. Some people do swim on ice. I didn't be a mistake to put it in the Olympics. Hypothermia is too much of a risk with that. Too much of a risk. Matchday 38 stream? Depends on if people are playing for stuff. Depends entirely on that people are playing for stuff. Like, if it's for the title race, yeah, I'll do that. But if there's nothing to be decided, it wouldn't be worth anything. But like, if Arsenal Man City come out to the deadline, to the final day, yeah, we'll do that. 100% we'll do that. Let's make solo fight a Winter Olympic event. Oh, that'd be fun. Well, shocked me too. Me too, Mr. Quake. I did not see this coming. I not think USA win the gold. A professional ice storm is making a sport. I don't think there are. Hey, Cross, you didn't play today. Crosby, I wish you could have played. 2023 with the titles already set, with relegation if I was still going, I would do that then, yes. Yes, I don't care about the top four, like the spots for Europe, but if it's for relegation, then yes. So if I should be one Olympic sport, it'd be tough to judge, but like dodgeball, yeah. He will deserve, yep. Hellebuck stood on his head. Alpine sliding during the summer? Ooh, I like that. Skeleton's upgraded tubing. Now again, the photos of the crime scene. Yeah, a lot of skid marks there. A lot of tire marks. Feel sorry for Finland? Yeah. They got too defensive in the semis. They got way too defensive in the semis. Igloo building? No, you can't go igloo building. No, that's too... I don't want more sports with judges. Utah 2034, French Alps 2030. Want to be GJ? Yeah. No, igloo building... You have, I don't want sports with judges anymore. The fewer sports with judges, the better. Cautiously optimistic? Yeah, me too. Me too at this point. Speaking of fun games. These were really fun games. Speed skiing should be made Olympic event. Speed skiing? They tried that in 88. Someone died. That's why. Yeah, hockey now respected, yep. Ice fishing, whoever catches the most fish are the biggest wins. Nah, it's too luck-based. Speed skiing, they tried that in 88. Someone died. So that'll never happen again. Too dangerous. The ship bounce back next year. Yep, ownership makes a difference. So the ship bounce back next year. The finances due on the transfer window. Well, that was Hearns. Remember, he was an undrafted free agent. Hearns was an undrafted free agent in 2014. It definitely got a lot better after 2014. 2015, he was very good. 2015 was touchdown or nothing, but he got a lot of touchdowns. So he had 8 straight games with a touchdown catch. Speed skiing as professional athletes, at least from Red Bull. Yeah, Red Bull's got a lot, yeah. Close to about 2 hours at this point, yep. About 2 hours. Yeah, crazy. USA won the goal, yep. Top 10 moments a second. Shoei 3-home run. 10K of Game 4, 25 NLCS. Klebo 6 gold medals. Ovi breaking the Gretzky record. LeBron Kareem's record. I don't know if those are in the top 10. Breakdancing, it was in 2024. It's not anymore. Yes, still being considered for Sweet Team comes back. Yep. He was the best Olympian for the USA this tournament. I'm not sure those are top, but yeah. Why draft Jokel in 23 or 13? We need a tackle. We need a tackle pretty badly. He was undersized. At least, and sorry, run the Commanders into bankruptcy. Yep. Nope. It's impossible to run an NFL team in bankruptcy at this point. It's very much impossible. I like the college. Show the community outreach. I like that a lot. Yeah, Downey Summer, not winter. Yeah, because there are more sports in summer than winter. And the USA, in terms of Summer Olympics, you can use it all 50 states. But Winter Olympics, it's really only a select few states that can train for it. No, I thought 24 was good. I thought 24 Paris was good. Better than the previous Summer Olympics. Better than Rio, better than Tokyo. London was great. I mean, I wanted Ziggy Ansah that year, Sports Talk. I wanted Ziggy Ansah. But obviously, hindsight, Lane Johnson was the pick. But Jokel was the clear-cut number one until the Chiefs took Fisher. It was always 1-2 Fisher and Jokel. Then Fisher went 1. We took the number 2. Johnson was never there in the running for that. That was a good episode. I like the community outreach there. I did like that. Here, let me get these ChatGPTs in. 26, yeah, best one since Vancouver for winter. Sochi was kind of a mess. Right, doing for more literally did this in 2022. Yep. Now, if ownership sucks, it's awful. Fisher never came great, but the Jags missed out. Yeah. Well, that wasn't Gene. That wasn't Gene Smith. That was Dave Caldwell. 2013 was the new GM. Right, Spain won a gold medal too. Yep, and Kazakhstan won, and Brazil won. Yeah, a lot of countries win gold that you don't expect. Last Big Four to go bankrupt. I think it was the Barons. Yeah, the Yotes, yeah. Yeah, the Yotes in the Great Recession. I think Cleveland Barons, I want to say. Had a bowl in 2018 too, yep. Blackpool, well, the Oysters, yep. Can't still be happy they got the poutine in the CFL. World Cup in 26? Absolutely, yeah, we're going to be live for that one. 13 for Jags fans, so that wouldn't be Bortles. We drafted him in 2014. That's Henne. That's Chad Henne then. That's Henne. Super Bowl champion Chad Henne. You know, Bortles would have been 14. We won that game, though. Storm Johnson, a great fourth quarter. Yeah, we were some mid-80s. Yeah, very, very much in the mid-80s. Yeah, Australia won to go. They stepped up the win program a lot. Yes, they have. It's no longer Bradbury. Just for the first goal with that. With everyone else falling down. You know, Australia can compete. Barkley wearing a U.S. soccer jersey. Nice. And I go Goosebumps hit me too. Yep, me too. Yeah, Battery Club back in the 80s. Yep. Yep. Middlesbrough. Yeah, Fulham was almost going down. Fulham almost ceased to exist. I did not know that many. Saudi, and then once the race moved to Kazakhstan? Did not know that. Did not know. Two years after they promoted it was down the prem. Yeah, Leeds had some issues in the 2000s. Balls are much for the hate, but I got Benjamin to start out. O-line killed Chad. Yeah, Bradford was terrible. We had Bradford as our right tackle. He was so bad. Bradfield. Cameron Bradfield was our right tackle. He was so bad. So worst game I saw by Jags O-line was Cameron Bradfield, right tackle, week 2 against Washington. Check out the USA jersey on. Let's go. Jack Hughes jersey sold out immediately. Not surprised by that. He's an American hero. Hughes is a hero. As is Hellebuck. Skyler hosts the Olympics? Probably not. No. Now you got to build the venues, and it's a net loss at this point to host the Olympics unless you have the venues already in place. Just doesn't make a lot of sense. to do it. Unless you have the venues already in place, it's a net loss. Gamble was never good at Jacksonville, but he never got a real chance. He was thrust in 2011. Yes, no, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong. He was a third-string quarterback in week 1. By week 3, he was a starter because he botched the Garrard situation. McCown was terrible. So, he did look good at times in 2012. I will say 2012 preseason looked pretty good. And had his moments. The Packer game, the Raider game. He had his moments. The Viking game, but by 2013, he was broken at that point. Bradbury, easily the most unlikely. Easily. It's not even close. He only got into the semis on a technicality. The quarterfinals, he didn't qualify, but there was a skier that got disqualified, so he got into the, or skier that got into the, that got disqualified, so he got into the semis. Everyone crashed in the semis. He got into the final, then everyone crashed in the final, and he got in. He won the gold. It's crazy. Let's try to go through, Manny. I told you already. I told you. If I didn't get to your comments, because I didn't go through. So, try again. Alright. Put these in. Clock's at 0.5 more gets to it at this point. Gamma could be a legit star. I don't know about that. I don't know. His pocket presence was never good. I don't know about that. Yeah, Bransford's strategy was genius. It's like, look, I'm not the fastest skater, so just have him compete at the front and go from there. Have him compete at the front. Hope for the best. Know your strengths, know your weaknesses. That was beautiful. It was beautiful on Bradbury's part. Yeah, everything had to go right, and he did. It did. It's a great strategy. Sometimes you gotta know you're not the stronger skater. You gotta know. For an earlier team? Yeah, doing very good so far. Yeah. You guys have been insane. You guys have been nuts. I appreciate you guys' time. We'll have a new video coming out later tonight. I'm probably gonna go to bed after this. My sleep feels off. Clemson misses? I'm gonna say yes at this point. I'm gonna go yes. I'm gonna say yes. Let's get all good, Ryan. Yep. Brawls 19 Waters away. Yep, we won that game though. Storm Johnson was really good that game. It was like the one game he showed up. It's 7th round pick. I like Brownow. I like him. I like Brownow. I think this season's been a bit disappointing, but I like Brownow. I'll probably pass out soon. Yeah. You should tell people when it comes doesn't go through. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does not. Yeah, 9 or 10, yeah, they're not going to be high. I mean, if they win a game next week, they should be okay. They miss, I think Brownow's gone. He warms up a little bit. Yeah, 22 World Cup final put as number 1. I definitely put that as number 1. Because that game was like the best soccer match ever played. And that was iconic, that one. Those are good picks though, Ryan. Those are good picks. Of the 2020s, of this decade. Yeah, those are really good picks. How's it going, Jackson from Roger Dean? Nice. I'm not sure why it doesn't do that. I wish it did, because I get it's super frustrating. I completely get it. Most are at this point, 14 quarter Caroline, Bortles, and Cousins, even though Bortles had played like 2 games. Yeah, second half he kind of forced the issue against the Chargers, and then the Colts game was not great. Should there be a way to recycle and use venues? There should be a way. There should be a way to do it. for pro sports leagues or turn into different things. That's really how an Olympics are judged. If you can reuse the venue so they're not white elephants, it's a good Olympics. If not, they're not. Uganda is very good. They're one of the best teams in Africa. Always have been. Wonderful match. I appreciate you a ton, JC, on that one. Appreciate you a ton. You're doing pretty good, Keller, for early OT. If there was one you said after that, before that, I did not see it. It did not go through. Yeah, Uganda is really good. They always are a thorn on the US's side. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I have about 1,000 helmets in total between all the NFL teams in college and spring football. Like, I love what I've got, JC. Appreciate you a ton. That was a question to go through? Oh, that's odd. I don't know why it didn't go through. Best soccer match plus Messi's legacy solidified? Yep, it's obvious number one. Yeah, Nigeria's rising up too, yeah. Africa's getting a lot better. Morocco obviously was very good as of late. Made it to the semis, first team ever to make it to the semis of the World Cup. Yeah, Cap is starting to get really good. How we got 200 on stream? We got a lot of donations, and then we got OT. Why am I still live? Because we're doing overtime right now. We're doing overtime, so just taking people's requests. Hockey's an American sport now. Yep, that's how it works. I'll make the rules. We don't use kilometers. Oh, does Duke win out regular season? Oh, yes, I think they do. Yep, I think they do. I don't know why that didn't go through. Yeah, YouTube's being weird like that. So that's, I don't know, like, what even filtered that in. Oh, how did Earnhardt crash change NASCAR and racing? Made it a lot safer. You're not, the walls are now a lot different. Breakfast pizza? No, nothing's open. Nothing open. Breakfast, yeah, the walls, it would pretty much steel beforehand. And now there's more inside the cars, more protection inside the cars. Yeah, first gold since 1980. Crazy. You know, we got a lot of money in terms of people donating during the game, and then OT's been good. I think I was getting into OT yesterday. How about easy to remember? Yeah, easily. Only 3 gold medals in hockey? Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. You got the one that counts. And you got the most gold medals ever in a Winter Olympics for the USA. Athlete of the 20th century by sport. Boxing. Oh, 20th century. Okay, 20th. Boxing, Ali. Baseball, Ruth. Basketball, Jordan. Football. Oh, man. Football stuff. Come back to that. Golf, Nicklaus. Hockey, Gretzky. Olympics, Owens. Football, Jim Brown. We'll try that. I'm okay with that list. Baseball, Ruth, that's obvious. Basketball, Jordan, that's obvious. Let's go Kareem, but I'm going Jordan. Boxing, Tyson. Or Ali, Ali. That's obvious. Football, you go up in the air, Montana. You can go with Unitas, Brown. I'll go Jim Brown. Golf, Nicklaus. That's easy. Hockey, Gretzky. That's easy. And then Olympics, Jesse Owens. You could go Spitz, Carl Lewis, but I'm going with Owens. All right. Walter Payton, that's a good pick too. Thorpe is a good pick too for the Olympics. Thorpe's a very good pick for the Olympics. Thorpe is a really good pick. Jeez. If Thorpe qualifies, oh man. I think because of the background of Nazi Germany, I think Owens would be the pick. But you go Thorpe. I'm going Owens, but that's a good pick. Baseball, Ty Cobb. I mean, he was a good player though. Cobb, you actually could make a case for. Happy Gilmore, yep. Mantle, I don't know about Mantle. I don't think he was the best Yankee. Jordan, Ali Sanders, Woods, no, not Woods. Not for 20th century. Yeah, absolutely, Manny. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you there. Woods, not long enough of a career at that point. Not long enough. Now, 21st century, definitely. But 20th, nah. Gretzky and Johnson, okay, I'm okay with that. Brown Rice playing here, honestly, I'd have to choose quarterback. I would probably go, yeah, Montana or Unitas, yeah, for one of those. Town in Pennsylvania? I didn't know that. With Thorpe? I didn't know that. You're saying Golden 26 if Gretzky trade never happens? Yeah, I don't think that changes anything. I don't think it changes anything, actually. I don't know how many people from California were on this team. Let me say Rob Thorpe for years to be remembered as the best in the Olympics? Easily. Easily. And the way they treated some of these athletes was shameful back in the day. I did spike after the trade, but I think it was going to spike regardless. Yeah, Hogan's had 64 wins. Yeah, Hogan's a good pick, too. Matthews did not do much this game. To be fair, Office Matthews did not do much this one. We're going to combine 2 into 1 on this one. They're pretty similar. I'm not sure, though, Manny. I'm not sure. He already made a tweet. He put out, like, congratulating the USA. Yeah, Bradman, yeah, that's obvious, yeah. I mean, his stats will never be touched. Bradman's stats are obvious. Complete hockey gold sweep. Yeah, first one ever. First one ever. I think, yes, they will. Yeah. Like a Chucks will. I know that. I know that. All right, we got one more chance for you to put in. Hillary Ann, Olympic hero? Yeah, she's got the most goals all time for the women in the Olympics. Got the winner with 2 to go, or the equalizer with 2 to go. Yeah, without her, the USA does not win the gold this year. Absolutely. Absolutely. Without her, USA does not win. And 15 goals in the Olympics? That's insane. Make her a statue? Yeah. Make her a Hellebuck a statue. I need that photo of Hellebuck. I need the photo of Hellebuck with the saving with the stick. I need that framed in my office. Or my apartment, I should say. Yeah, what Hogan did was insane. Come back to that crash. Yep. Mr. Chech, we still have to go. All good, Detroit. All good. We're going to serve in like 2 minutes. Yeah, some will decline. I think some will, but hockey is having the most conservative of the 4, so I think a lot of them will go. Yeah, an unbelievable win by Team USA. Unbelievable win. Unbelievable win. Unbelievable tournament. And man, the resilience by the USA. Absolutely nuts. Catch your live for, yeah, we're going to be live for OT tonight, like 9 Eastern. I would say 9 Eastern on that one. Just check the view count on this stream really quickly. We were at 149,000. Holy crap. 149,000 total views this stream. Yeah, that blows by the record of a cocktail party. That blows by that record. Oh my goodness. You guys are nuts. You guys are insane. 149,000 total views on stream. Let's start watching my house till the 31st, tip because of college. All right. I might only get to 150 by the end of this. I'm not sure. Ben Hogan, the NFL, as far as coming back for life-threatening injury. Eric Berry's a good pick for that. Rocky Blyer to some extent. Yeah, Berry's a really good pick for that. Jaguar Hockey 9. There you go. Yep. Yeah, baseball's also very, yeah. Baseball's also very conservative. Oh, man. As far as coming back for life-threatening injury. I mean, Teddy Bruce get a stroke and came back and played his butt off. No, but Hamilton played at a high level. Hamlin didn't come back and play at a high level. I mean, he was good when he came back, but we're not talking like high level. Yeah, AP level of being cancer is insane. Yeah. I did a video on John Hadel. He almost died. John Hadel might be the winner there. John Hadel got into a wreck. He almost died. Did your comment go through? It did not. NHL streams do good going forward? Hopefully. We'll see. We'll do a few. Yeah, last round stuff for Humanity was make her a statue. I mean, John Hadel's a good pick for that, too. John Hadel, he got in a horse riding accident. Almost died. And then that season led league in passing yards. So Hadel, want to go with that? Let's put this in. Oh, Amber and yes. Right. Yes, they'll decline. Yes, definitely. They'll decline, Manny. They'll decline. Yeah, that one went through. Yep. Yeah, they'll decline. The cat Amber too. Yep. Yeah, I want to do more of those stories. I really do. This offseason, we should be able to do a few. And we're going to have content every day going forward. Now the Olympics are done and my schedule is back to normal, we'll have content every day going forward with the with videos. So I know we've been slacking a little bit. Unfortunately, a combination of RLS and no confusing them. Nope, no confusing there. But I know we'll like because of RLS and everything. Right, until the 60s, don't get into the 2-1, no problem. Several like the greatest game ever played. The 50s you do with the greatest game ever played, but other than that, and then the merger in the 40s. But other than that, nothing really. There you go, Levi. Yep. Okay, here's Ryan. Yes, he is. Hello from Game 2. All right, there you go, Summer. There you go. Hopefully good weather there. Hopefully good weather. Caillou, yes. Caillou is crying because Canada lost. Yep. I like it. Summer, yep, I like it. Well, NASCAR. I mean, NASCAR is like... I don't count NASCAR. That's in a league of its own. NASCAR. That's a league of its own. Banjo and Neil. That's a league of its own with NASCAR. Most players are from Florida-based teams? Yes, a good amount. Yeah, the Lightning and the Panthers got a lot of teams. Yeah, Graham never gets credit for being a top 10 quarterback because he played for the Super Bowl. There's not a lot of footage on him, but yes, he was phenomenal. He was incredible. If they had before he was playing, yeah, he would have a lot. He would have a lot of rings. I don't know about a Brady level, but he'd have a lot of rings. Florida State team now. Yep, their guards are starting to play well. What says with Florida is if they don't need all their guys playing well at the right time, they just need 2 or 3 guys playing well. They don't need a complete team effort. This team's really good. This Florida team is very quietly going to get a top 2 seed this year. Maybe even a 1 seed. If they run the table, they could get a 1. Yeah, somebody must be happy about it. Yep. Yeah, revolutionized the quarterback position. Yep. Ram, it's 34 and cloudy. Any leftover snowpack we got at the end of January is melted away now. That's nice. Where my family is in New York, and it's not like that at all. There has been snow on the ground for the past 2 months, and it's going to get even worse. It's been piling up for a while. 1C predictions right now. Michigan, Duke, Arizona, Florida. That's my prediction. Right now. Graham changed his quarterback position. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Ravens and Canadians are from Florida-based teams. Yep. It's so weird because, like, Binnington is a Canadian goaltender that's on an American team, and Hellebuck is an American goalie that's on a Canadian team. Anyone see the Orbit Make It Sports thing? They did the Hellebuck save. The JATS Jets, yep. If I was raining, probably WoW on that one. Orbit Make It Sports just put out a banger over to 8. Orbit Make It Sports, they do this thing where they find these random art pieces. And they just know off the top of their head. Like, they're so good with art, and they somehow found a way. College World Series is now, not Arizona. Definitely not Arizona. They're 0-6 right now. They are sucking right now. Who I think wins it? Ooh, man. I'll go UNC for the moment. Parents got home from church early. I had no idea who won, so I told them I'd show them the game when I go. Nice. First guy be like, hey, maybe we should have something to protect our faces. Yeah, who would have thought? No one came up with that idea the first 30 years. Who would have thought that? Barry Jets are current church wins. Yep. All right. We have 8 chat GPTs in. Let me get to them right now. And $5 more gets through the queue at this point. Winnipeg Jets better than New York Jets? Can't be worse. Arizona beat UConn. Yes, they did earlier this season. Yep. At their home place. That's why I think Arizona will get over UConn if it comes down to that. But even Thursday on that iconic look. Yep. Even he did. American NHL players like playing on academy, while Canadian players like playing for NHL for American teams. Yeah. It's a well-run league. It's a really well-run league. All right, we got 8 Chad GPTs. Oh, baseball. Oh, yes. Wait, they won last night? Oh, wait, so they're 1 in... Because they lost the first game. So they won last night? My bad on that, then. And they won last night. I'm shocked by how poorly Arizona's looking, though, so far. Wizards and Moans, Jersey, nice. My bad on that. They must have got their first win last night. So now they lost the first game on Friday. My bad there. I thought in basketball, it was like, yeah, they won at their home place. Yeah, 1 in 6. Yeah, 1 in 6. Yeah, I'm shocked by how poorly they started for start of season ranked. Why is that retired yet? Yeah, Haskins did not deserve the number. No, he did not. Well, because they didn't retire numbers back then because Snyder sucked. Dan Snyder sucked. So they'll retire at some point. They're going to retire it. They get MP McDavid? No one's told me that yet. Really? No, it should have been Hellebuck. No, that's a mistake. Is that all McDavid knows how to do is get MVPs on the losing team? How are they still undefeated? They're a really good shooting team. And they play good interior defense down low. I like them a lot. Bears moving to Indiana. It's leverage. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's happening. It's just leverage to trying them to get taxpayer money to build the same in Illinois. I don't think they're going to move. Now, I think Hammond's more likely than Gary. I think Gary was a bluff. Hammond I could see happening, but I think it's gonna stay in Illinois. Yeah, I now know that, Neil. I am stunned by that. Hellebuck deserved it. 96% save percentage, 41 saves and 42 shots during the final. Sean Taylor, yes, it's officially retired. Yep. Yeah, for the whole tournament. Yeah, but even that, Hellebuck had the top save percentage. Hellebuck was 96% save percentage. So, made some saves in both 3-on-3s. Yeah, they retired Taylor's. They retired Charlie Taylor. They retired Jurgensen finally. Harris is starting to retire some numbers. Harris is starting to do it, what Snyder never did. But Theismann will be retired. Probably soon, I would hope at least. You gotta make up for some lost time on that. Yeah, 5 retirements. Yeah, because the first one was a mannequin. The first one they did a mannequin. It's probably losing to be MVP. It's for the entire tournament, but I don't agree with it there. New Jersey had a blizzard warning. Hughes sacrificed a jersey for the goal. Yes, he did. Yes, Sean Taylor Dahl. Yeah. It was literally like a it was terrible. It was a mannequin. It was awful. McDavid's like the Messi of hockey. Although, to be fair, Messi won the World Cup, so it's a little bit different. Messi finally got over the hump in 22, so. All right, I got some chat GPTs to do. And the mannequin, yep. Oh, yeah. And they did the ceremony like on a random abandoned lot. Yeah, they botched that. All right. Some chat GPTs. $5 and more gets your request in. Caillou is upset that the Canadians lost. Yeah, Perry's on the Canadian team is a walking guarantee for second place. Yep. Yeah, but Chuck Halley vibes on that one. Real McDavid vibes. Actually, real McDavid vibes with the Conn Smythe. Real McDavid vibes. Kenny Albert. Yeah, good call. Not surprised. He's a professional. Not surprised. Under Blues Warring too. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. 12-14 didn't deserve the MVP of the World Cup. I don't know. That final was not that good. I'm not sure who you're giving it to. Gertza, maybe? You give it to Gertza? I would hope so too, Sports Talk. I would hope so too. Although I don't think. I'm not sure on that one. I'm not sure. His name's kind of been forgotten about throughout history. By Redstone vibes, yep. You're not Blizzard Warren for Snowpocalypse 1? Yep, and here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah, this one's going to be pretty bad. This one is about 12 to 24 inches, I know, in New York, so. I know my sister had to pick up the dog yesterday from parents' place to go back to her place early because otherwise she'd be snowed in. UConn, Michigan, going to win March? Yeah, UConn was my pick at the start of the season. UConn was my pick day one. I'm sticking with it. Not sure they get a 1 seed, but I think UConn is my pick to win it. I'm sticking with it. Here we go. Caillou. USA wins. No! No! It's not fair! The USA cheated! They stole our medal! I hate them! He flops on the floor, kicks the couch. I can't believe this! I wanted Canada to win! This is the worst day ever! I hate America! Hate America! He crawls around the room and yells. They can't even play fair hockey! They're cheaters! I'm never watching the Olympics again! Ever! He grabs the remote and throws it across the room. So he's throwing stuff now. And I think they're so great! Well, I hate them! I hate them all! He curls up in a ball and muffles and cries. Why did Canada lose? Why do they have to lose? Mom enters the room. Caillou, it's just a game. Just a game? Just a game? This is Canada's goal. They stole it. No. Canada should induct like 3 seniors and 5 irons yearly. They should. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. They did that before, and then they decided to scrap that format. And it sucks. Average Canadian response. Get started between 12 and 18 inches. Oh, man. Stay safe out there. Stay safe. I want to move to the USA and tell them off. No, I hate them. I hate hockey. I hate everything. Caillou continues his meltdown, whines at full volume. Fantastic. This time now, right, hate America, technically hate Canada too, because they're the Americans. There you go. Loophole right there. Next up, same thing, but this time the other Brat Pack members are in. Yeah, just give us nuclear warfare. This time the other Brat Pack members are in on this. Wait. Yep. So this time they're all watching the game together. USA wins on an OT goal. Hughes on the winner. Did you see that, Caillou? The USA won. Ooh, poor little Canuck. No! This is unfair! Canada was supposed to win. I can't believe this. Oh, is the little Canadian sad? Maybe if you were better, your team would have won. Your team got totally crushed. Look at them, Caillou. Losers. You're all mean. I hate this. I hate the USA. I hate hockey. I hate everything. You probably saw something else. Yep. 10-2. You can't even hit a little game? What's the matter, Caillou? Cry about it some more. You and your stupid America. I curse you all. I curse the USA, your ice cream, your cartoons, your flag. How dare you curse me? I'm royalty. I command respect. You're Russian. Why do you care, little princess? Oh, that's amazing. Keep going, Caillou. Curse us harder. Maybe let's calm down. Let's count to 4. It's just a game. I know he is French. Yep, he is. Yeah, it's so funny. The Americans have won a Grey Cup more recently than the Canadians won a Stanley Cup. What is insane to think about. No! This is war! Canada will not forget. Yeah, you're right on that one, Damon Greenberg. You're right on that one. Back on. I'll give him that. No, this is BB prompt. This is BB. This is BB, so we're okay. Ooh, this is better than cartoons. Caillou's is the best show ever. I never really like hockey, but watching him cry is so satisfying. You're such a powerhouse too, yep. I don't think they would have done much in these Olympics if they were able to compete. Maybe semi-final appearance, but I don't think they would have done much. Oh, I love it. Caillou is officially the worst loser in history. You hear that, USA? I curse you. I curse your flag, your hockey, your maple syrup. Wait, that's ours. I still curse you, though. I can't stop laughing. He's losing his tiny mind. Sometimes sports brings out the worst in people. I don't know why we can't just count to 4. Especially when you're 4 and you cry over everything. Yeah, but this is different. Caillou screams. Therefore, kids continue laughing. Right. Hasn't happened before. Thunder up for nothing already? Alright, here we go. Next up, Lil Ron Bear convinces Maroon 5 to do the halftime show at Super Bowl 53. So Maroon 5 is warming up. Lil Ron Bear is in a VIP area fidgeting and whining. Okay, team. Big moment. Super Bowl halftime show. And we're going to honor SpongeBob this year. Yes, Steven Hillenburg was amazing. Gonna be fun. Wait, no! I said I wanted this halftime show to be about me, not some sponge. He's gross, and he lives underwater, and I hate water. Whoa, it's just a tribute, kid. He's legendary. A historic conclusion. Yep, USA OT winner. Man, revenge on Will Crosby did 16 years ago. Legendary. I'm the legend here. I'm the one at the Super Bowl, not SpongeBob. Look, buddy, we're doing the show anyway. We love SpongeBob. But what if he gets me wet? What if he swims into the crowd? I don't like water. He's a cartoon. He can't. Doesn't matter. I can imagine it. I can see him. He's coming for me. He starts stomping his feet. Confetti falls from the ceiling. Okay, maybe we can just tone it down. Not as many jellyfish. We can make the tribute a little bit shorter. No! No jellyfish! No SpongeBob! I want Maroon 5 and only Maroon 5. And I want, excuse me, the bubble bowl. That's much like the Super Bowl 50th halftime show. It's like that. He spins in a circle, crashes into a speaker. The crowd notices the tantrum on the jumbo screen. Adam, maybe just let him have a small cameo. A small I'm here moment. Yes, finally! Someone gets me! I will accept this! If SpongeBob doesn't come! Deal, but we still do a tiny tribute. Just subtle. Fine! But if I see one square pant leg, I'm walking off this stage. Noted. 0 square pants. And that is how the tribute got condensed. True story. Does it cause a little bit of melt? Probably. Did you hear this tonight? We're going to go to. I'm not sure yet. See how I feel. Not going to start at all. Yeah, it's early. But that is the true story of why the halftime show was, the tribute was not great. How's somebody feel about Travis Scott? Oh, I have no idea. BB or AB? So I know his thoughts of AB. I know his AB thoughts. Yeah, that's how it happened. Yep. Still on. Yep, we have 5 more ChatGPTs. Just hold on a quick second here. And that's why I got sick of over sweet victory. Yep. That's the true story. That is the true story. All right. Next up, Commissioner Stephanie makes Giants spring training wins count and Mariners and Dodgers spring training losses count as well. We are over the MLB headquarters. Holographic projections flicker in the air. Steph sits at a throne carved like a giant baseball diamond. Yeah, here your second one runs up the stage. Yep. The Giants logo glows ominously behind her. Her fingers tap on the desk. Her debt-starved stats. Every Mariners defeat counts. Every Dodgers stumble counts. The Giants shall rise untouchable. And you will regret abandoning me, Keller. No mercy for traitors in my league. I wonder about pitchers so much as long as the velocity's there. Spring training is a lot of experimenting with stuff, getting into a rhythm, getting into a feel. I wouldn't worry about pitchers unless their velocity is bad. If they're hitting the velocity, that's fine. If their velocity is not what it used to be, that's when you get concerned. But I wouldn't be too worried just yet. Across the universe, announcers and players react with confusion. Dodgers cry, Mariners huddle, whispering that's not allowed. Commissioner Stephanie has recalibrated the standings. Every Cactus League loss is now final. Yeah, that's why there are moments of silence. Yep, exactly. Remember, I was hacking the show. It's like she's using the force against us. A spring Schwarbomb? Oh, man, the first of many. You know, Giants fans cheer wildly as the spring training record catapults them to the top of the standings. Steph walks through the halls of the headquarters. She gazes into a massive hollow image of Taylor Swift performing, her eyes reflecting fanatical devotion. The game, the league, the music all must bow to me. The Swift, the Giants, she's a really good villain, yeah. They are one. An assistant approaches. Commissioner, some teams are threatening rebellion. The Yankees, the Red Sox, let them come. They underestimate the power of obsession and vengeance. Stats float above the commissioner's desk. Every Mariners spring training loss is red. Giants spring training win goes gold. Glows gold. Say that 5 times fast. Fans across the universe gasp as the standings shift overnight. This is madness. The rules, they don't even exist anymore. Rules are whatever I say they are. And now, the Giants, much like Taylor Swift on the Billboard charts, reigns supreme. The Mariners stadium flickers an ominous red light. Steph's alone in her office, holding a baseball in her hand, and staring out. No one betrays me. No one. Steph is one of Keller's ex-friends, who then just completely went off her rocker. So we made her a commissioner, and made her evil. The camera pulls back, revealing the galaxy, and the theme swells. Oh, man, I like it. I like it. All right. We have 3 AB prompts, and then we have a Huts prompt. So Little Brown Bear, he's going to go sing the national anthem of the United States and try to convert everyone by changing the words to be about the church. So here we go. The Church of Little Brown Bear. If you're a first-time watcher, and you're still here, first of all, I appreciate you a ton. Second off, it's going to get very weird and very wacky right now. We have an ongoing prompt right now where we have a bear that creates a religion, a 4-year-old bear that creates a religion based on pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Live stream closed ceremony? No. Problem with that is I need the audio. And I can't play the audio because there get copyright claims, so there's no real way to live stream it. I don't know how we even do it. Just describing what's happening, it would be kind of boring to live stream that. I'm not sure how it would work. Here we go. We're at the Olympic arena. All rise for the national anthem. Performed by Little Brown Bear. This is for... Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Well, not even one line in. Pastor Lumber, Commissioner Stephanie, yep. Are you kidding me? Not even one line in. Not even one line in. Oh my God. Oh boy. Yeah, apparently the series algorithm, yeah, Little Bear is now just a flaming racist over this series. So be ready for this. The algorithm works in mysterious ways. The temple for the church? Yeah, V-Dub sent it to me. V-Dub sent me an image of that. So he sent me the image, and I'm like, you know what? This is so good. Let's do it. This is for the Confederacy. The real United States of America. When slavery was legal. And now I will sing the national anthem church style. The crowd murmurs. Some shake their head. Yeah, great start. Others groaning. All right, I'm terrified. Let me get GarageBand open just in case. Turn back into. Can we see the image? Yeah, this is the image. We turn back into the Church of Little Brown Bear. Doing its thing. I'm terrified just in case they have the actual anthem. I'll have to play it. All right. Home run, oh man. Rough start for Sandy. Rough start for Sandy. All right. Let's make sure. I don't know if he's going to sing. I have no idea what the prompt's going to be, but if he does sing, he's changing all the words. Here we go. Oh, Zay, can you see by the vodka pizza wine? Holy names, Jesus, pillars of the... Oops. How's it... The can't even work. Oh, Zay, can you see by the vodka pizza and wine? Holy naps and Jesus, pillars of the divine. Through the perilous nights, we drink and we eat. What's the next line? And our faith. What the hell? No! Oh no! No! And your faith shall convert. That's official seal. Yes, it is. Every 3/5 on the street. No, not clear favorites. So Mariners are up 3 relay. AL Central, the other clear favorites. The crowd boos. Okay, thank God. They're booing. They're booing. Boo! Wow, you don't understand the pillars. You will respect my religion. He throws his hand. He just stopped singing at this point. He just stopped singing. Yes, it's all AI generated. Yep, this is AI. I don't control anything. This video focus on Plebs. Yep. This is AI generated. I control none of this. This is all AI generated. Playing simulator so I don't have to play notes on the road where keys up. Yep, exactly. Yep, that's exactly why. Exactly why. So I have to change the octave. Yeah, it's a good rotation, too. Without skill and then Verlander, too. He was good second half of the season. Yeah, I'm sorry, what, literally? I call upon the wrath of St. Pepperoni! Wow! Stealing from Summer. Yep, pretty much. Nothing happens. The crowd boos and takes selfies. Sir, please step away with the microphone. And down the vodka pizza. Yep, me too. I love the pizza. Wow, you're all doomed! You'll see. He stomps off the stage, waving his flag. And the crowd cheers as Lemon Bear cannot finish the anthem. This was Roseanne. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Oh, God, that was great. That was great. Oh, my God. That was great. That might be an all-timer. That might be an all-timer. With the anthem. Oh, man. Sure, so that's the curdy row? No, they're... Well, they are, yes. They're on the curdy row. But that's more for the, But there are some sharps, though, because there are some sharps in the anthem. Like, I could go, like, G major, F major, but the problem is that, like, let's say I go G major, the octave I have to change, so I have to go like this. I have to press the X button. See, I have to, like, change the thing. But yeah, big time on that one. But that's part of why I do it in C major, for that. Just easier. But if I get a MIDI keyboard, I'll get a MIDI keyboard at some point. Before baseball season starts, I'll get a MIDI keyboard, and we'll do that. Forgot to say pepperoni. Yep, you forgot to say pepperoni. You forgot the pepperoni. Oh, man. 10 turnovers for Cleveland first score. Thunder, 28-5. Holy cow. Whoo, man, that's a bloodbath. All right, after this, Lemon Bear and Caillou Plague. Yeah, open a church in Brazil. Open a church in Brazil. Not open a church in Brazil. The fact that Jim the Giants this one, yeah, he's got more control than Shane, I would think. Jack Hughes scores the winner. Pepe Le Pew on the assist. We established he hates. The skunk has plagued his religion. So Little Brown Bear and Caillou are upset for different reasons. Caillou's upset because the USA won because he's a Canada fan. Little Brown Bear upset that the USA won because he doesn't like the USA because Pepe Le Pew plays for them after transferring over from France. Here we go. But the USA won. I know why I'm upset. Why are you so upset? Because Pepe Le Pew, he made the assist to Jack Hughes. I hate him. Wait, but the team, they don't have it. Why do you hate the USA, Little Brown Bear? The team, they don't have any of... Oh, even Caillou knows. Even Caillou is like, wait, what? They don't have... Oh, Jesus. They don't have any of those 3/5. I just keep saying, well, I'm not sure. I think he's upset. 1 hour already? Oh, man. USA doesn't have any of those people on the team. No, they're not going to follow. He said, no, I have Nuggets Pistons. It's not about that. It's him. He's one of the skunks, the worst of all. They jump on the ice, waving tiny flags and screaming. He tries to unleash a plague on the American team. I summon Saint Pepperoni's wrath. Wait, he was restart. Well, I think you're just asking Little Bear, but like you, because they, I think you're just asking Little Bear. Wait, I'm confused by you. I think just a little bit of that. I would hope he's not racist yet. Plague them! Plague them! My cat's shaking his head. I'm shaking my head too. Nothing happens. The players skate past. They start scratching and looking horrified as they're oblivious to the action. Wait, what is this? I think we got leprosy! They stumble off the ice. And now we have to deal with the aftermath of leprosy. Mike with a 5 George Carlin says no religion to combat lumber in the church. I love that. Yes, turn them racist. Yep. My arms! They're itchy! What is happening? It's the Americans! The skunks! It's a curse! Wow. But we tried to plague him. It didn't work. And now this. I think it's a plague on us. There's a skunk's revenge. He slaps his own arm and leaves a mark. You think it's going to be Nyx? I don't know about Nyx. They're a bit up and down. Look, it's spreading. Wow. We must hide. Hide from all the humans. The pillars. They'll never understand. Rob said they get leprosy. Rob put in the prompt that they get leprosy. They crawl under a table whining. He holds Sid Pepperoni so he could save him. Sid Pepperoni, protect us. I will say if they get Tatum back, that's a good... The Celtics are a good pick. Oh, boy. Matthew with the fiver. Oh, boy. Oh, just remember Brain Pop. I love Brain Pop. I love it. We can't go outside. Everyone's going to see the curse. They peek from underneath the table. A maid walks by, confused, holding a mop. They shriek and dive back under the table. When I start falling off. No one can know the Americans, the skunks. They did this. We need a doctor. What's a doctor? Can they fix skunk curses? They both start scratching themselves more frantically as they get leprosy. And St. Pepperoni is scattered on the floor. Yeah, NBC was doing World Cup. Telemundo would be they'd be promoted a lot. Yep. Yeah, the way promoted for Telemundo. Yeah, because Fox sucks with that. Fox should not get the World Cup in 2030. Fox does a terrible job with the World Cup. You Knicks have final potential. I don't know my Mike Brown system. Yeah, that's how I feel too. That's how I feel on that. All right, so I put these two in, and then we'll do the Huts prompt after that. We'll have the church prompts in. And $25 for Take Me Home Country Roads. Johnson with a fiver. Oh, man, you guys are coming hot right now. Summer infected. Yes. Pins are lucky the Bucks are declining. Yeah, Doc Rivers should not be the coach. Yeah, and Pacers, they're plagued with injuries big time. There are plagues. Can a team for losing the gold medal game? Can you declare war number for plague against country's team? Yeah, sure, retired for 21. Yep, he should have. Yeah, so walk in for season. Yeah, he wants to trade. I think he's gonna leave. You guys are coming hot. If we hit 50 more bucks, or 51 more bucks, I'll edit a video live on the air tonight. I'm not sure what it's going to be about, but we'll edit it live later tonight. Will he land? I could see the Knicks. Or Lakers. I actually think Lakers. They're going to go all out to try and get him. LeBron's last push, I think Lakers. Get 285 zone in the last 15. All right. You heard Michael on that one. You heard Michael. We hit 285. He'll donate the last 15. So we're 36 away. LeBron's farewell. I'd say 3 more years. I'll go 3. So we're going Rackers Bucks, so I have to get some stuff done. They're going to go March 7th game against Utah and said, nice. Have a good time with that one. Should be a good game. Right, it's game 2 of spring training. Yeah, I'm not worried. Batman Beyond? Have not seen it. Time again. If Tottenham gets relegated, that'd be the funniest timeline. Suns games, I have not been to any games yet. The schedule has not worked out because they play a lot of games during football season on Sunday. So, has not worked out yet, but hopefully March and April I can go to a few. Joe Scott, just got fired. The investigation was not good. So, I don't know. I don't know. Arsenal become the first team clinch a spot in the Premier League next year. Have never been relegated? Not going to happen here. But Sun's been really good this year. So we have 4 more ChatGPTs. As things stand, the eternal streak continues to the shock of no one. If Tom gets relegated, that'd be the funniest thing. All right. So we're going to start with Wilburn Bear and Caillou. Because Wilburn Bear is upset that the USA won and not Canada. Time to get relegated in 77. It's a lot different now. Now they're a Big 6 team. Man, you relegated last year would have been better. Oh, that would have been so funny. That would have been so funny. We are still on. Yep, we are still on. You know, Gillespie, yeah, I mean... It was time. It was time. With him. It was time. He could have done so much better. He could have done so much better with what he was gifted at A&M. He looked like he was one of the hottest coaches at A&M, and then to fall off like that. As we got up to watch it, it was a good game, though. I get it, though. I get it. It was early. It was early. I had to adjust my whole sleep schedule. I had a migraine yesterday, so I couldn't stream yesterday because I had a migraine. And then it was like, well, then the USA plays at 6, so like I have to be on for this game, so there's no way. And then Kelly with a 5-er. All right, we are getting closer. Again, if we hit 300. Rossi goes to President to rally for an executive war out long-term expansion. I like that. I like it. Thunderleaf Cavs 40-25. Ooh, not good so far. Not good so far. Best of was Liverpool constant promotion throughout the 50s. Yep. All right. So here we go. Livermore stands on the ice waving a church flag, glaring at the Canadian team. You lost? And you disrespected my national anthem. And the United States, they passed a bunch of amendments. The third... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why? Why? I just get down my third. They have... I didn't even know we could count that high. Get third every year. The USA shouldn't have won. They passed a bunch of amendments. The 13th, the 14th, the 15th. They should all be cursed forever. He throws his arms up. Nothing happens. It didn't work. How can this be? Enough, Little Brown Bear. You're attacking my country and my team. I declare war. War? You The Church of Little Brown Bear? Yes. You played Canada, you cursed them, and for what? For your made-up reasons? But they lost. And America should have been cursed too for what they did. That's it. We're going to take you down. Little Bear shouts and charges, tries to play Caillou, but nothing happens. Snow flies everywhere. No, the pillars, they're all for nothing. Say pepperoni. I don't care about your pillars. I fight for Canada. The two of them circle each other on the ice, yelling and flailing their arms. The camera pans up. Flashing as the war begins. I mean, Gottlieb's been all right this year. Gottlieb's actually been pretty solid this year. Year or two. All right. Next up, I mean, this is great. Next up is Moby from Brain Pop and Tim from Brain Pop. Tim Moby, you teach fractions good, but you're not teaching the 5 pillars. My grandpas, they love fractions, especially the 3/5 ones. You need to join the church. Hang on, give me a second here. Little Brown Bear, we teach math and science here. We don't teach religion. What? Science, fractions, math. It's all for nothing if you don't accept the pillars. He points at them and tries to unleash your plague. Nothing happens. No breaking news. No, just it's a friend texted me. So I can back to them. No, it didn't work. You robot, you 0/5 person. He gets that fraction. He understands that fraction well. Gilbert's appeared a few times. Gilbert's appeared. Well, we're not joining your church, Lemon Bear. Maybe try a different approach. But math, fractions, 3/5, no respect anywhere. Moby squawks, rolls his eyes, unbothered. Lemon Bear throws his banner to the ground in frustration and storms up the set. God. That's amazing. Well, they're just all robots. Yeah. Pretty much, Matthew. Yep, that's how fractions work. Yeah, 0/5 is robots. Hey, robots is 0. See, it's only game 2, Jackson. Spring training. It's only game 2. Well, I'll go this way. Last year in the regular season, the Brewers started 0-5. They looked atrocious. Well, they turned out. George Carlin now creates a religion to counter Little Brown Bears. All right, folks. You got people trying to tell you what to believe, right? You got this little guy here insisting on 5 pillars. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. Yeah, I'm starting a religion too. 1 pillar, 1 rule. Think. If you can breathe, you can question. If you can question, you don't need plagues. And you don't need some 4-year-old yelling at you in public. That's impossible. You can't. Oh, I can't? Buddy. Your whole thing is about scaring people with imaginary plagues, trying to rewrite history. And honestly, miscounting fractions. My religion makes sense. We respect people. We don't throw pizza in their face. We don't throw the saint pepperoni. You can't just anoint pizza as a saint. Lemur jumps to his feet. Still going? Yep, we're still going. Yep, we're doing OT right now. Tries to threaten George, but it looks confused and freezes. And for the record, no more wah. It's disturbing. You're 4. Grow up. Let's come and say right now, I get that. With ownership, I completely get that. Vids, yes. Basically, long story short, the videos, my body's been destroyed with the overnight stream for Grossi, the 2 overnight streams for Grossi, the Olympics, and I had a migraine yesterday, so vids are coming back. They will be back tonight or tomorrow. I'll get the video out. Yeah, Moreno is an idiot. Moreno, yeah. I go to D-backs games because of the affordability. I don't care whether they win or lose. I go to D-backs games because of reasons not related to winning. That's why all sports fans are sports fans, because they don't care who wins and loses. It makes sense. Yeah, Moreno was a moron. Top 5 priority and winning's not one of the top. That's nuts. Yeah, the vids are coming back tomorrow. Worst case tomorrow. What kind do I take for migraines? Advil or Tylenol? Whatever I have available. I might try to slip it off. But usually Advil or Tylenol. I had a pretty bad one yesterday. So I just want to sleep. Wait, no, wow. Good, that's step 1. Step 2, laughter. Step 3, reality check. Step 4, no plagues that don't work. Step 5, okay, there is no step 5. 5 pillars, who needs them? That's way too many. Plus, vodka and wine are kind of, one and the same. Is it a vodka sauce pizza? Yes, it is. Yep. You don't trust them to get the job done to keep school? Well, no. They're not going to be able to afford him. No chance. No chance. There were $18 million in arbitration. It's nuts. JK with a $5. Appreciate you a ton. Thank you for the epic calls on the game today. 1 million subs in your future. Can't wait for the charity stream. Appreciate you a ton, JK. That means a lot to me. We already raised $1 million for charity with Tom Grassi. So, we'll probably do another one of those soon to help Grassi out. Feel free not to have time. All good, man. I appreciate you a ton, JK. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. It makes it more to cut off the Miranda and sell the team. Yeah. We did a lot of good work for charity over the last week alongside Grassi, helping him out. And yeah, it's been great. It's been really, really, really great. So I appreciate you a ton, man, with the $5. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, today was fun calling the game. Most viewed stream of all time on this channel. A really, really fun game to call. Really fun game to call. I'm glad I could share with you guys this moment. So we're close to 71.4 thousand in terms of subs, because you guys are awesome. Yeah, I feel just so rewarding and gratifying every time I get to do this. So we're officially over 150,000 views this stream. We're officially at 150K. By far most viewed stream of all time. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane. You get watching for at least one more season, at least. The audience erupts in laughter. Lone Bear sits down. This is cheating. Cheating? No, kid. This is called surviving the real world. Get used to it. Alright, next up. John Rothstein. Let me put this one in. We're saving the Huts one for last. With 26 more, then Michael's got the rest covered. Wait until the US makes the World Cup final? Oh, if they make it, I'm probably not streaming that game. If they make it, I'm going to a watch party. If the USA makes it to the World Cup final, I'm probably not streaming. At that point, I might just say screw it and go to a watch party. Or invite people over to my place to watch the game. If USA makes the final, all bets are off. It's not going to happen. I'll stream the games, but if the USA makes the final, no chance. I don't think I'm going to be streaming. Is over making more sense than Lumber? Not that it's hard to do. This is just a generic president. It's not anyone in particular. Yeah, we're getting better, but we're not even close to winning it all. No chance. No chance. Quarters are the peak. Pace keeps up when I think it's 75K. Oh, man. Start of the season? Start of the football season, maybe? Yeah, probably start of football season. Got a watch party? Yeah. Would he stream us in the semis? Yes, I do the semis. But again, we're not making it. Hockey's not American sport. Yep, that's the rule. It's funny because Britain was a hockey sport. Because Britain was a hockey sport back in the 30s, oddly enough. So they won the goal one year. Yeah, I'd stream everything up to the final. But the final probably would be an event on Super Bowl levels. Probably throw a party at my place to watch it. So the same thing for Miracle on Ice. Fair, but there's no way. Make knockouts? Yeah, we'll make knockouts. I think we're going to make the knockouts, but in 32 make the knockouts because of the format change. So we just have to not lay an egg. Quarters are the peak, I think. My guess is we're eliminated round of 32. That's my guess. Maybe round of 16. Quarters would be phenomenal. Or white jersey's nice. Yeah, hockey, I'm impressed with that, Manny. First was the Dodgers being Toronto Game 7 of the World Series, and now USA. Yep. Good run for the USA over Canada. Yep. Decorate the font for a final part? I wouldn't decorate it. No, I wouldn't do decorations. It wouldn't be like the Super Bowl. It would just be exactly the same. It would just have food. I wouldn't decorate it at all. Britain was a sport, hockey was a country. But tish. There you go. Yeah, but decorate the place for a party. I bring all the TVs out, but other than that, nothing really. I put the TVs in the kitchen like I did for the Super Bowl, but I wouldn't decorate the place. But again, it's not going to happen. It's not happening. I'm not even remotely worried about that. And USA women beat Canada for the women's goal. Yep, they did. In overtime, USA, so the Dodgers beat the Blue Jays in extra innings. USA women beat Canada women in OT, and now US men beat Canada men in OT. Last year's for baseball? Yep, it could be. Could very well be. Baseball could be very different in 27 when we get a salary cap. Yep, there you go, Whistler Ken. There you go. Mullins Blue jerseys are gone. Oh, that sucks. I like those jerseys. I like those ones a lot. All right, so just a generic president. Rothstein trying to get executive order. Mr. President, thank you for seeing me. Yeah, she's queen, yes. Those who get the Riders Center, they tried that back in the day. It didn't work. It did not work for either side. Canada was not in on it. And the Bills didn't get good attendance. Yeah, no, they tried that. It didn't work. Country shut down if USA was involved? Yes, they would. Yep, on their home soil? Absolutely. If the USA's in the World Cup final on their home soil, the country would shut down. It would be Super Bowl levels, or close to it at least. On a Sunday afternoon, it would be Super Bowl levels. Mr. President, thank you for seeing me. We need to talk about a crisis in college basketball. Yep, every result's on Razor's Edge. Yep, you're not kidding on that one. A real one. John, it's good to see you. You worried about March Madness again? Worried? I'm terrified. Expansion going beyond 68 teams would be catastrophic. It would dilute the regular season. Every conference scheme, every mid-major upset, gone. Swallowed by a bloated field. John, it's just a tournament. Just a tournament? Mr. President, March Madness is sacred. The bracketology, the Cinderella stories, the heartbreak of a one seed losing in the first round. This is democracy in athletic form. Expansion is tyranny disguised as opportunity. He slams down a whiteboard with teams versus drama index. You actually made a drama index? Yes, and it's failing, Mr. President. Look at this, with 72 teams, half the country's games become meaningless. Why watch a mid-major grind through a brutal season if they're just going to get lost in the shuffle? So you want me to issue an executive order banning expansion? Exactly. Protect the sanctity of 68 teams. Preserve the thrill. Keep March Madness mad. He grabs highlight DVDs and shoves them across the desk. Here. Rewatch every buzzer beater from the last decade. Feel the tension. Understand what's at stake. John, I have to admit, this is one of the most passionate briefings I've ever had. But an executive order for college basketball? Isn't that overreach? Mr. President, history will judge us. Will we let expansion destroy what makes the tournament magical? Or will we be remembered as the guardians of March Madness? You know, John, for you, 68 it is. You've convinced me. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. College basketball thanks you. I'm in way over my head. Rothstein just saved America. I don't say this lightly, but you, Mr. Simpson, are a true American hero. Woo! Speaking of the Simpsons, we have one more prompt in there. Phineas and Ferb are sued by Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Oh, you're looking at Mississippi State Valley. 2 wins, yet one yesterday, and the other one was, Yesterday was their first D1 win. So we have the final prompt. Again, $5 or more gets you in at this point. If we hit 285, Michael gives the other 15 when we do an overnight stream tonight to edit a video. There you go, summary. But they believe Miami Gardens, so go to Wow Island. So, Doofenshmirtz sues Phineas and Ferb. Doofenshmirtz has science huts, or blue-haired lawyer. Phineas and Ferb has science blue-haired lawyer. Doofenshmirtz science huts, science judge presides. Order in the court. I have an hypothesis of where this is going. That's probably wrong. So Science Huts steps up. He waves the periodic table like a flag. Your Honor, I am Science Huts. And this case is elementary. Get it? Because of, oh no. Because of elements? Periodic table? Y'all don't know comedy. It's back. It's back. Oh no. I think I got it. Proceed, Mr. Huts. So, ladies, gentlemen, and hypothetical jury members, my client, the brilliant Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz, inventor of over some number of innators, has been wronged by the dastardly kids, yes, Phineas and Ferb. Science rules, Huts rules. Oh, God. It's a great rebuttal. I present Exhibit A, the periodic table. Yes, the ultimate scientific proof that Phineas and Ferb are interfering with chemical reactions in the air. Or gravity. Yes, gravity. See here, carbon and helium. Very bad. Very harmful to inventions. Are you claiming helium makes innators fail? Exactly. In my professional, well, semi-pro opinion, science says something. It's true. Every invention I make explodes, malfunctions, or turns into a giant marshmallow. And it's because of these meddling kids. Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. Your Honor, may I remind the court that Dr. Doofenshmirtz's inventions fail due to his own design flaws, not any actions by Phineas and Ferb. Science rules, Huts rules. I guess that's a catchphrase. It's Baron time. I guess that's a catchphrase. Nonsense. Look, sodium. Sodium is highly reactive. They're reacting to my client's noble gases, or maybe potassium. Potassium explodes. Yeah, very sciencey. Mr. Huts, I have a hypothesis that your case is going nowhere. No, Your Honor, I have evidence. Behold. He pulls out Exhibit B. This is a blender. That my client's invention failed because of the kid's scientific meddling. Unless your blender is an innator, I fail to see the connection. Connection, schmanection. Science, periodic, elements, laws. I mean laws of science, physics, chemistry, explosions. Huts, help me! Gentlemen and children, your evidence is incoherent. I have a hypothesis that this case is elementary school science fair level. And my clients have done nothing wrong. Science rules, Huts rules. Well, perhaps the elements don't lie, but I can't read them anywhere, Your Honor. Wait, so he pulls out the periodic table and is learning how to read a periodic table? Wait, what? So his evidence is a periodic table. He can't even read the periodic table. Oh, God bless Huts. Your Honor, I rest my case. Also, I'm not even entirely sure my case was. Case dismissed. Hypothesis confirmed. Science Huts is terrible at law. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, try improving your inventions before blaming kids. Court adjourned. Garcille, Phineas, and Ferb, and your platypus and your unconventional science. Ferb, I think we proved the point. Science rules indeed. I knew I should have brought the molecule models. I knew it. Next time, someone explain gravity to Huts. There you go. I thought he was going to say the comedy thing more. I guess they were just like, you know what, he's just going to say it. Oh, shucks. Get it? Because of course, y'all don't know comedy. I'm surprised he didn't say it more. I'm surprised he did not say it a little bit more. But all right, last call. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, 25 for John Denver. His catchphrase? I don't even know what his catchphrase was. Clearly was not the elementary thing. I think it was just periodic table stuff. I think he just tried to use the periodic table. Well, clickbait? The game is over. Small Edge. What do you mean clickbait? The game ended a while ago. We're just staying on stream. I literally streamed the game. If you go back in the stream, the game is over. The game ended. The game ended like 3 hours ago. There's no clickbait here. The game ended 3 hours ago. We're just staying on for the moment. The game ended a while ago. So, I appreciate you tuning in. Alright, so here's the game plan. OT stream later tonight, probably 9 o'clock Eastern time. I'll let you know on that. I'm going to get some shut-eye because I need it badly after just my sleep skills were thrown off. But that concludes the 2026 Winter Olympics. We were live for a lot of it. I appreciate you guys a ton. Let's talk about clickbait sports. Yeah. No, I do not clickbait on here. I do not clickbait on here. We streamed the game and ended 3 hours ago. All right. New video should be dropping later today or tomorrow. Worst case, we pick back up on Monday with videos finally going back to regular content every day. Now the Olympics are done, my schedule can get back to normal. So we are good for that. Yeah, that's a bit odd, Big Corey. Yeah, that was a little, yeah, I don't know what Patel was even doing there, but okay. Yeah, game ended a while ago. Yeah, game ended a while ago. All right, appreciate you guys a ton. USA 2-1 their first gold in 46 years. And I will see you guys later tonight. It's a USA sweeps in hockey on the women's side and the men's side against Canada. 2-1. Hughes the hero. Go, go, USA.